That nigga Kareem be pulling out the tool of duds trying to look for something to work. I ain't go. I ain't following that man. He be going the low blow lane. I'm good on that. You can't walk me down.
All he had to do was say, "Yo, oh my bad, I ain't know that." You know what I'm saying? I learn something new every day. The nigga just said, "Well, how about y'all go to Africa?" I said, "Oh, this nigga is crazy."
He's like, since y'all want to line yourself with them so much, go back. Like what? Yo, that shit was hilarious, bro. That shit was hilarious.
I was just listening. That's it. I hit my mic a couple times like I ain't about to do this.
That
And then
shit.
get hyped like, how you gonna tell me in this right gear?
Yeah, Steve wasn't playing. Steve was not playing.
I mean, it's true though. We don't know enough about Africa. You know what I'm saying? We always be like Africa. When Africa's a fucking continent, bro. It's like it's different countries inside that, so it's different things going on. So I don't know enough about it.
And then he says Africa doesn't exist. This nigga career is crazy. Yeah, this nigga is. I'm telling you, he content gold, dog.
Yeah, let's not do that this morning. That was yesterday. Oh, already got up out of here. Got my Uline set up with my reoccurring break room coffee and cream, so I'll never run out. Salute to Uline. Niggas got some shit. Well, Mardi Gras gotten off to a bang. One person killed and shooting along Mardi Gras parade. It's official. Mardi Gras jumping.
We gotta check in with Ronson. That Mardi Gras ain't no joke. Gotta check in with the bro. You know, he be out there, boots on the ground, boots on the ground.
Man, he was here last night, man.
Man, Ronson don't miss a beat. Stay in the
That,
building.
that
And
nigga left after Kareem said he was coming off the bench, man.
nah, he was here last night talking to me and Steve. Was talking about sometimes he feels depressed.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch handling that dude, man. got some depression and social anxiety issues, man. So
Yeah.
I don't like when niggas get on him, even though he ain't averaging 5 blocks every 10 minutes. Like you misspoke, Ronson. Okay, just let it go. Don't beat the man down.
Nah,
He's a good kid. He's a good
he-
kid.
he's a good kid, but come to I was talking with him last night. I realized he spoiled you. You
Oh,
know,
you just realized that. Oh, okay.
Right.
not cause sometimes I tune the conversation now. I'm saying, yeah, he's a spoiled kid. You know what I'm saying, he don't. I don't think his parents want him to work. You know what I'm saying, I don't know, bro. Cause nigga, you playing a brand new 2K23. Nigga say he got a 70-inch size
And
TV in his
that's
room.
exactly, sorry to cut you off, but that's exactly why what we say can't have the biggest effect on them. Because if your parents don't want you to work, what the fuck we gonna say? Because when you go home, they comforting you, they pampering you. See what I'm saying? So what we saying is just one in out the other. So he cool, man. He's a good kid. He gonna find his way.
Yeah, we can't compete with a 70-inch TV in his fucking room.
And tickets to the game every other night. Shit, I wish I had that.
Word, like I think it said something about cause yeah, he started talking about a job. He want to get a job. So Free was like, well, how about you do security? And he said, well, that costs money. I said, Ron, come on, man. Your parents pay $150 for you to fucking go to a basketball game. They can pay $150 for you to get your security license if you really want to do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know.
Like I said, man, he gonna find his way. He cool.
Blizzy, what up, man? You up early?
I ain't went to sleep yet, gang. I was recording music and shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You got to bring some music by on Freestyle Friday, man. We play new music tracks. You know what I'm saying? All that.
My shit ass, man. Yeah, I'll be on that MC shit. I be on aspiring MC shit. Like I be trying with the figurative language and shit. I heard that man Kareem spit some shit, and I was just like, y'all got that.
Yeah, Kareem trying to rhyme on the beat is different. He trying to get it over tracks. You know, he more of an acapella. He killed the acapella. I ain't gonna lie.
No, yeah, he go crazy, man. It's just that shit just be I be hearing it is like that shit made me laugh, not cause it's ass, it's just cause it's like it's crazy. He be spitting for real, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, real shit though, my ass wanna do the music, bro, but I ain't with all that funny shit that they be having to do to get famous and shit. I ain't with that shit.
I mean, with the platforms that's out there now, man, you don't necessarily got to deal with them funny people, man. Do your art, put it out, let the world hear it.
DJ Khaled trying out for the Z League right up top.
The fuck is Z League? Oh, he trying to do the skills challenge. Stop
His ass airballed.
That shit said womp womp womp. You get a Jordan shoe. You get a Jordan shoe.
His ass not the best at that shit.
Yo, he knows how to make shit go viral. That's something I'll give him. Make any situation go viral.
Hey, y'all seen how little Anderson, what's his name? Anthony Anderson got, bro? His ass got small, bro.
Oh, they cloned him?
Man, I don't know, man. I just know his ass little as fuck. His ass too damn little. I guess it's different because I always seen him like big, like heavy set. Pause. But like, I always seen that man like, you know? Then I got down. I saw his Instagram post. He was talking about diabetes and he looked like he was barely 100, soaking wet, bro. He looked little.
Yeah, he look mad skinny. I see now.
PTR. I made that motherfucker. It's like his head big as hell, bro. Don't the head to body ratio is different.
Damn. That nigga look crazy.
He was playing that song me and Uzi made too much.
Oh, now you and Uzi made it. It went, it went from you being there to now you and Uzi made it. All
Yeah, I
right,
helped
I
him.
get you
I
that. I
helped
get
him.
you
I
that.
threw a
You on the
couple
credits
bars
though,
in
right?
there. Couple nah, hell nah, man.
I thought you said
I
your name
just
was
wanted to rock.
Javier.
Oh, he might. Yeah. I think he put me in there. I just told y'all my
Nah, you
names in that
capping, nigga.
motherfucker. Nah, my name is Xavier.
But yeah,
Translated.
he was wanting to rock too much. That shit took
I
him
ain't
down.
really, I ain't really care too much, you know. He asked me for my name and shit. I'm like, for what, bruh? He was like, man, you know, for the credits. I said, you ain't got to do that shit, bro. Just give me the rock, man. And then I ain't really check up on it. He might have threw me on there.
Nigga, you get paid. That's the biggest song right now. You playing around.
Pay me in that
Them
rock, man.
residuals.
He
Rock,
said, just give me the rocks.
rock residuals.
You a liar. That's
Nah,
what the fuck
I'm
you is.
to my rock residuals.
Yo, I'm gonna be in the label office like, okay, what floor? I bet. Okay, y'all see my name? All right. Where the
On
check?
me.
They playing that shit in the Super Bowl. Come on, let's rock. Not like that, but you feel me? Let's get this money. I know the producer like 16, like 17 from Jersey.
Nah, no cap. Like I fuck with the shit. There's so many ways to just get rich off a laptop, bro. Like that's one thing I do fuck with. You know that the dude IV who take Keith signed from Nashville. He got damn. I was fucking with him when he was like 14, and goddamn shit, he just started making beats off a laptop. He was one of the first young niggas to show me like, man, this laptop can get you paid. Then I got some other homies who be on this laptop on the dark web and shit, all type of shit. You can get rich off that laptop though. Hey, now though, I'm finna goddamn lay it down, man. I'm gonna get up with y'all. Shoot, whenever I wake up, man, y'all take it easy.
Be smooth, man.
Y'all see that nigga Blueface? Mad at little baby. That nigga look tender.
Don't nobody want that crazy bitch with him. Man.
Reem, Kevin, the building brick. CMB, CMB.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Knocking out this class in the background. I'm here.
What it is, what it ain't.
All right, I'm tuned in. I'm here. I'm here. I had to speak real quick.
In the building, we en route downtown. We in the building, no. C.M.B. we rocking early morning show. Let's get to it. Let's get this money. Motivated, multiply the dollars.
I had got up early last night, was listening on YouTube, and I heard some shit I ain't want to hear, but I'm gonna let that slide.
Hmm.
I can only imagine.
I'm gonna be the bigger man and let that slide.
Hmm. Curious minds wonder.
Oh, you know the night shift. You know it gets a little crispy at the night shift. Niggas think it's a higher authority that's controlling some shit, man. Come on, dog. This shit is crazy, man. Only higher authority I see is motherfuckers getting shit done. Everybody else just talking.
I thought we had that conversation. We keep spinning back to it.
Yeah, you know motherfuckers get in their feelings and shit, you know.
Only people consider any type of up is because shit, people trying to, get shit done. Like we could talk and talk and talk and talk, and then it's like action time and get quiet. Like I ain't with that, dog. We with getting shit done, man. Shit, you want to be a higher up? Then
I
get
think you
your
said it
motherfucking shit up.
I think you said it the best. The higher up is an action word. Niggas ain't just using this as no title. Come on, bro. Ain't got time for that shit, man.
Hell no, I wanna make sure I do my part, not just preaching us being a minority business and having opportunities as some of the things we talked about, like the vending machine, different opportunities that's out there by us having our paperwork right. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that falls on my side of the fence, right? I need to make sure I'm doing everything I can to make sure that that's in order. And whatever, when we say talents, that's what we mean. Whatever your talent is, bring that to the floor to add value to the C.M.B. That's how you be considered higher, I guess.
How many
Hey,
talents we got brought? How many talents brought to the stage? My fault, Brick.
hey, yo, let me say this. Right, I don't even know what was said, but right now, right about now, I don't even give a fuck. But you know what? At the end of the day, motherfuckers is, to me, in my opinion, and this is how I feel, niggas can take it how they want, but niggas is just sitting around leeching, waiting for something to pop. That's all, just to be a part of something. Niggas ain't putting in no footwork. Niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying, getting up and doing what they supposed to be doing. Yo, check this out. I asked niggas to do something simple, bro.
Right.
Simple. Far as, yo, what do you love to do? Come on, man. What a response. What a response. Yo, niggas is sitting just leeching, bro. Niggas is sitting around waiting for shit to pop, bro. Just to be a part of, man. They doing the bare minimum just to be considered, bro. Straight up, man. And see, you know what? Niggas be forgetting that niggas is on YouTube. See that they forget
There it
that part.
is.
They forget that part, and they say whatever, and they think whatever, and they voice their opinion, not knowing. Yo, listen, nigga, this is being recorded.
It's a
You know what I mean?
24/7 show. Oh, it's a 24/7 show. Oh.
That's a fact. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on,
Times
break.
niggas say
My
crazy shit, bro. Come on, man.
my problem is, where is that voice at on Sunday when we over there and it's fucking crickets?
Exactly.
It's crickets.
I
So
Exactly.
told
fuck
them,
you
Brick, I
and your
said,
feelings.
I'm disappointed right now. Brick asked y'all something simple, and I don't really hear. I only heard Chico. I only heard Chico and Stu. Where everybody at? Like, that was something simple, Brick, and that was dope. When you brought that to the table, I was like, yo, that's dope, bro. I'm excited to see where this goes. Niggas couldn't even do that, bro. That was a slap in the face, man. Straight up.
Hey, yo, and look, check it out. See, and that let me know right there. That's that. I ain't gonna front. I kind of got my feelings, and I'm tired of getting in my feelings about this stage, bro. Real shit, like real shit, bro. I'm talking like niggas know from last time. When I start peeling off, when I start distancing myself, bro, it's for a reason. Cause I don't want to be the angry man. I don't want nobody to say, "Oh, he's trying to act like posted." Because I do feel like blacking out like that, bro. Like, come on, man. And you can't do something simple that's asked of you. That's letting me know you ain't really putting your 100 into this, bro. You're not.
Well, I will say this as a founder, Brick. We ask and we move on. You know what I'm saying? We can find other employees. I'm gonna mute up.
But hey, I understand that, Chico. But at the end of the day, my whole vision from the beginning was just us. Fuck if you feel I'm higher. Fuck if you feel you low. It's been about us. I want us to do something. And it's heartbreaking when you put your faith into a community of people that you came from something toxic, but somebody's trying to give you something better. Niggas is trying to give you something better than what you came from. Niggas feel like Noah right now, bro. Know what I'm saying? Niggas feel like, know what I'm saying? Noah in the ark type shit, bro. Moses, know what I'm saying? Niggas done brought them from some impoverished shit into the promised land. Niggas don't want to go. Niggas want to chill in the what's the towns? Them two towns, Sodom and Gomorrah. They want us chill there. That's how I'm feeling, bro. Real talk. It's like, yo, come on, man. Niggas can't, we can't just want. Niggas gotta be just holding on to niggas' belt buckles. Man. Niggas don't want that, bro. Niggas want everybody to be 100. And niggas not giving that, bro. Niggas not giving that, bro. I was giving niggas ideas. Yo, you do this. You do that. I want to see how fast niggas jump on that, bro. I want to see how fast niggas jump on it, man. Because I don't put the ball in niggas' ears. I don't put the seed. Like, yo, you can do this. You can do that. That's light work. If you into something if I told Sto, yo, Sto, you know what I'm saying? Just do 5 clones. Stu love to do that shit. And Stu would do it. It ain't because he's a founding member. That's what he love to do. You get what I'm saying? It's like, yo, you have examples and people are giving examples of things, something like that they just do or talk about every day and niggas still ain't catching on. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Why niggas gotta sit around and still be talking? The chatter. Niggas is chatting, talking. Come on, man. It's time to stop talking. We got to put in the footwork, nigga. Nigga, I got 1,000 pounds of pressure on my shoulders right now, but I'm still here, bro. I'm still here. Like, come on, man. Like this, man. It's getting frustrating, bro. It's getting like it really is. And then to hear like some shit like that coming from Stu, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like niggas give niggas a spot to just chill all day. If niggas wanted to get on some grimy shit, like, yo, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? We only doing this, and that. How niggas feel about that? Niggas ain't talking about that. Niggas is ungrateful, bro. Like, come on, man. Niggas, like, on some real shit. Niggas is ungrateful. Because niggas can take their talent somewhere else. For real. Because this is the same shit that I'm hearing that I'm speaking that somebody else said. Right or wrong. Oh, I could try this whole crew and find me another crew and we do this, we do that. I feel like pain now. Word up. I'm gonna land, man. Fuck, man. I'm gonna land.
Well, for me, man, it's gonna be some negativity, bro. Like people like to spin around and do all that, man. I'm gonna focus on the core group we got, man, and keep on, you know, tasking it out, marking these off, man. We going somewhere. So, people that's 1 foot, one in, one out, ain't gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all or none.
You can't play the
All
50
or
with
none.
this, bro. You can't.
Can't play the 50, bro. And just
Mm,
and respect to you, Brick. You know what I'm saying? You handling your shit and you here, you there Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through hell in life. I don't speak about it. It's part of life, bro. But one thing I
that's
know
fine.
is I'm 120% into what we doing. So
That's fine.
I find ways to every day, how can I add value? What can I do to add value to this? I got to add value to my daughters. I got to add value to my business and this. So it's a purposeful thing. Like, okay, what can I do today to push forward the C.M.B., right? To see that we are moving towards our goal, right? It is what it is. When you don't have easy access to us anymore, remember, it's because of your action that
That's
you
a
won't
fact.
be
There
where
you
we
go.
are when we
There
get
you
there.
go.
It's
Hey,
nothing we didn't do. I'm not focusing on who ain't and who can't and who won't, who shouldn't and who shoulda. Fuck all that. We got some shit to do. We got enough talent here to do it, and we gonna get it done, bro. Fuck you and your opinion if you ain't bring it up on Sunday, cause it be quiet.
It's fuck.
So that means you ain't part of what we a part of, and that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No hard feelings. You could
None
talk
at all.
Bobo talk all you want. We'll keep a Bobo room just for you, Bobo.
hey,
Niggas,
Chico, Brick, y'all right on the money. Um, like I could be selfish right now, dog. I got some shit going on that I've been trying to work on for the last 3, 4 years, dog. And it's right there at my fingertips. I can say fuck this group and keep it moving by myself, dog. I don't really need this shit, bro. But I love you niggas, man. So that's why I'm gonna give you my 100%, 10%, dog. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, dog. It ain't out of I want to see a personal gain out of this shit, dog. It's because I know to make it to where I want to go, I'm gonna need a team, dog. And I think we built this team organically. But you got people that's not giving the same energy that we all give. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Let me
Mm-hmm.
jump in, bro. Let me jump in, Brick. You know I fuck with you heavy, man. See, I fuck with all y'all real heavy, man. But I love how Brick be so passionate about the things that he care about. And bro, I know he care about this group, bro. And it's just like I was telling Rich yesterday. Like, we can't keep focusing on the shit we don't have. Even though that shit might be heartbreaking and hurt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. If you ain't with us, we gonna catch up with you later. Straight like that, bro. We always gotta keep our focus on what we got and what we doing. I know Dave heard me kicking it a little bit yesterday. He jumped in and helped me, bro. That's the problem with our people all over, bro. We get to trying to doing some good shit, and then a little bit of negativity, a little bit of negativity, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we get sidetracked. Man, fuck all that shit. If you ain't here, you ain't showing up like you supposed to be. You out. Put 10 to 12 of them in the bag, and we gonna catch up with you later.
Straight like that.
100%. Appreciate
I'm with
everything
that.
too, pro.
You already, man.
Nigga,
I'm
pro
here
keep
just to
me.
do my
Pro hit
part.
me in the back channel the other day, like, "Hey, nah, you was wrong." But I took that and rode with it. You know what I'm saying? And we need people like that.
Mm-hmm. Nah, hey, bro, I
Accountability, and
appreciate
not just you was wrong, but shit. Just like I told you, bro. I know why you was triggered, and you ain't wrong for being triggered. But maybe you handled it wrong, and I ain't felt like that was something that I need to put out there for the masses. Just accountability, bro.
100%.
that's a
So
fact. And
all I'm focusing on is positive, yo, and the things that I can do positive and change in my life, the things that I can do positive and change in this group. That's it. That's all.
that's a fact. And on some real, hey, bro, I appreciate you, bro. And you right. Like the same information that I be giving Steve about being passionate about his you know what I'm saying, his conversations and debates, you know what I'm saying? I need to take heed to that myself. But at the end of the day, like I said, like it's bad when you a person that's not afraid to voice their opinion or say how they feel when you feel like the negativity is trying to outshine the positive. That's a hard task. Like on some real and
Mhm.
like I really try to ground myself because I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be the rah rah guy because I can get like that because I know niggas intent, bro. When I hear it, y'all might I swear on everything. Like the discernment shit that I have, bro, is strong. I can feel energy over the phone. And I know when niggas trying to sidetrack, bro. For real. And it's like, like, come on, man. If I can't want better for you more than you want for yourself, man. And that's how I be feeling. I be feeling like, like I want niggas to have better for themselves than they do them. And it's fucked up. And I don't want to be the nigga to be selfish to say, you know what? Well, if you ain't getting it, fuck it, that's on you. Nah, bro. That's what this wasn't started for. Like it wasn't for that. It was for this is a group effort. I need my brothers and sisters to ride with me. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know where we going, but I know we going somewhere. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like for real, man. And I don't even know. I don't even want to know what niggas say. But I'm gonna tell you this: it's not gonna be too much of that shit, bro. Cause in a minute, niggas ain't gonna be able to see this room. They keep
Then
playing.
what?
Niggas ain't gonna
Then
be
what?
able to see this room.
Then
Where
we
you
gone.
gonna go?
Then you gone. Then we gone. We on another
Facts.
level, brother. And you put yourself out on the street, not us. We just don't give energy to the negativity. I'm with Pro, bro. Why is the negative shit so loud when we have done so much positive shit, right? You know, we are where we are today, and we are somewhere. We are places where people probably will never get together and do. So just don't let the negative be louder than the motherfucking positive. That's what I say. I like to keep it positive. Grubbies, top of the top.
Oh, what up, Chico?
What up? What up? Eddie in the building.
Over here looking at some jackets that I'm about to order.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This jogging suit movement, it's a lane there, bro. For the summer, swear to God, it's a lane there.
Nah, I got some shit. Hold up, I was looking at this type of shit. Hold up, let me go to my PTR. You
Yo,
see what?
top of the top.
You see who I had on the
Cool and
PTR? The
cool.
greatest DB backfield out there right now. I was looking at some shit like this, like the one breaker type style. I'm waiting for the manufacturer to hit me back.
I remember about a year ago, me and Brick was telling y'all the windbreaker styles was coming back.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I like this type style. You feel me?
As long as it ain't the loud. They got the quiet ones now.
Hey, we used to call them bitches the swoosh back in the day, man. The Nike fans ain't just the cut from the sound. Hey, look at my PTR. What y'all think about these pens, man? It's this company that's making like these like historic pens. I think that'd be
Shit, send
dope.
me that link. I need that for my for these jean jackets. I was looking for that type shit.
Yeah, this shit dope. They got like Muhammad Ali. They got like Sweetness. They got Kronk
You could
Gems.
get
They
your
got
own
some
made.
shit. I don't know. I think you just ordering theirs, but you know, we could drill down and figure out how to get to the nitty gritty. But I think pop a couple of them in the trucker hat, exclusive.
Oh yeah. But nah, I was watching BMF. I had seen the Meech had the one brick jogger suit. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to find out where the fuck these is at. That's what I'm trying to do. All
Yeah,
this
that's
other
dope.
shit that niggas doing.
That's a
You
dope
peep the
color
ones
too.
niggas, the warm ups they was wearing last night. They was hard. Jordan
Yeah,
Jordans.
hell yeah, they was.
Oh, they was showing all the shoes yesterday, wasn't they? Them motherfucking they sat down with Tatum, man. Them one shoes he got, them bitches kind of dope.
Did you ever confirm with what DeRozan had on, Chico? Was they
I
Kobe's?
I did not. I gotta look it up. Them shits was dope, and I
Them
ain't
bitches. Oh,
even.
I got to have them motherfuckers right there. Them bitches. That motherfucking camera hit that bitch. That nigga was standing center court. I said, what
Who
the fuck
won?
this
The
nigga got
LeBron team
on?
win?
No,
Giannis
Giannis
them
did.
one I heard.
Man, that nigga Dame was pulling up on the other side of half court.
I
This
That's
nigga
seen
how
was
they won.
range.
Hey, remember that was his first pick. He didn't even pick his own point guard. That nigga said, "Give me Dame." LeBron didn't play the
hey
second half though. That nigga finger got caught in the rim.
Y'all seen that interrogation from the YSL nigga?
Woo!
Oh,
He's
that is
just dropping the
nasty.
21 Savage name, and oh my God, I saw that shit. It's a lot of
Who was
talking
that? The
going
nigga
on.
Woody?
That nigga said, if you let me out by 11 or 12, I can set the whole thing up for y'all. I'm like, oh shit.
That shit is nasty. Yeah, when that trial start, bro, that shit finna be crazy. 2 documentaries already, 28 co-defendants, 8 of them done took pleas. Like this shit nuts.
I told y'all, whoever be finding these interrogation tapes on niggas, they, they is winning right now. That shit is getting nasty. Isn't it illegal for like the police to be releasing that type shit? Giving that shit away to certain people?
You would think it would be. I swear you would think it would be. But
But
shit, who
niggas
else
be
to
on
be
you.
releasing it but somebody inside?
Exactly. Niggas on YouTube just monetizing all that shit. That shit don't get demonetized or nothing.
But hold on, if you working at got access to it and you making, let's say, 60,000 a year, right? And they offer you 60 for the tape.
I can't even take that money, Chico. Just be put, and I ain't gonna say the tape gonna get your killed, but it might help speed up the process. Some shit you just got. I don't know. I know it ain't good money, bad money. It's just some shit I don't even want nothing to do with.
Yeah, 'cause it was a nigga in Florida. They he got caught snitching or something. The minute I think he wasn't even out of jail for 4 hours, niggas killed y'all.
Yeah, that. I remember one time, I think it was a nigga from Chicago or something got cleaned up coming out. You talking about minutes after the release. Did some time too. Cleaned them right up.
Y'all enjoying your President's Day?
Happy Prezi Day. Only thing is the bank's closed.
In the post office.
Yes, sir. It's a federal holiday. Hey, somebody click on this link and what y'all think about this. Motherfucker, open me a nail salon. I tell my daughter, I'm about to buy my daughter about 2, 3 of these machines. Let's rock. Mobile Dell.
Chico, have you seen the ads about the mobile washing machine?
Bro, you took it right off the top of my
I
head. I
gotta
seen that
send
shit
you that
yesterday.
shit.
When the nigga
That
send the
shit.
shit like up in the tube.
Yeah.
Shit, yo, that
Yeah.
shit was crazy.
I had put the link up the other when we was on that AI tip. Yeah. You just suck in there. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. I was trying to get my sister to, because she stay out in this ritzy neighborhood. I'm like, shit, I could come around and pick up all that laundry, wash and fold, drop it back off. That's a bag.
Shit, I do my own laundry. I might put some shit in the cleaners, but other than that, I'm gonna wash my own shit.
Hey, I don't know if niggas seen the link yesterday, but they was pulling people out of that earthquake in Turkey. Nigga, they found two big ass bags of money, man. Like 200,000 or something in the rubble.
Oh shit, it was an earthquake?
Yeah, in Turkey.
Wasn't we just talking about these niggas controlling like what the earth can do? Earthquakes and niggas was in some type of rabbit hole the other day. I think
Yeah, we
Saturday.
was talking about the heart machine and all that.
We starting a GoFundMe here at C.M.B. Relief for those in Turkey. I mean, anything y'all can provide, clothes, money, the people suffering over there. They need our help.
That's cheese. That's cheese crazy.
Cheese is ridiculous.
Joey B ain't giving them no money, no billions of dollars going over there. Humanitarian aid, that's crazy though. 20,000 people, man. Wow, that's a lot of people, son.
I heard it was up to 40.
40.
I heard they called off the search. Said, fuck it.
There ain't too many people surviving now at this point. Shout out to Team Giannis. Finally did it last night. They got to get that game a meaning now. It's like watching a glorified practice. Boy, Tatum had 55. Yeah.
Was he the MVP?
Yeah.
That's who
No.
I picked.
Was it
No?
was it Tatum? I think it might have been. Yeah, he had 55.
That boy was putting on the show, man. For real. The world know.
Well, LeBron hurt his pinky. 'Cause he was
But
about to, you know what I'm saying? He was on fire.
only if they can get Tatum to be that water world in the playoffs.
Nasty word. Yeah, he was the MVP. Shout out to my man Giannis getting in the game with the man for the Chris Paul move. What was it total? 359. Damn.
It
It was
went
nice to see
it went
Kyrie.
over. What was the over, Chico? Like 325?
Yep.
Yeah, it went
Told
over.
I told you.
184 to 175.
It's on the replay. I told niggas 175 to like 180. It was like, nah. I'm like, you crazy. You niggas about to score like crazy.
Niggas is
Jalen
not
Brown didn't
playing
play too
no
bad either.
defense. Shit.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't playing no defense. You know who would have stole the show if he was there, but I'ma mute up.
Yeah, I miss super stuff myself.
I mean, he always put on a show when he started shooting that rock. Now, come on. Nobody has done it better. We ain't gonna do that. That nigga, they're different. They was trying to compare Dame to
Especially
him. Like, bro, let's not
with no defense.
let's not
With
do that. Dame is good, but Steph is different.
Who won the game? Nasty word. Dame Dollar.
Remember that was Giannis' first pick.
Yup.
Hey, that nigga tried to pick John Morant while they was picking the reserves. They like he a starter. That nigga like, oh, I just want to make sure that they have.
It was a good game overall though. What a game at next year.
And you are now tuned in to the Kareem Hour.
What up, Stu?
Crumbs, what up, my brother?
You saying my PTI with the four DBs? Hold up, let me put it back up there.
What you got, my brother?
Remember the Green Hour, you should have tuned into the Bronson. That was comical.
Yeah, I gotta stop riding my man like that. Let him be. Let him live his truth.
You talking about the windbreaker crumbs?
Nah, now look at it.
Oh yeah, that's nasty work right there.
If we ever win a ring, all them niggas going in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's what you call
like a what, $200-300 million damn DB.
That's pressure right there. That's a hell of a pick right there.
And they still be doing my boy Marlon. He ain't get one touchdown thrown on him this season. He ain't make all pro. I said, that's fucked up.
Who, Humphreys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was solid this year. I ain't gonna lie.
A.J. Brown came out and during the Super Bowl week and said that Humphreys was the hardest cornerback he ever had to go against. He said, man, you got to fight the nigga off the line. He gonna fight the nigga doing your route. He said, then when you catch the ball, he punching that bitch. I said, damn.
Bro, for his height, I don't think he get nearly enough recognition for what he do, bro, at that position, bro. That Marlon Humphrey that did.
Nah, but just imagine Peters was only like 75% last year. So this year, whew, that back four rate be something mean.
He gonna have to take a price cut.
Yeah, he probably will. And I don't know, Stu. I think we'll be straight down because I think that 3 year deal, the first 2 years. Remember, he took the signing bonus, so that knocked off a chunk. So probably this year they probably don't even really gotta pay too much, couple million.
Unless they gonna extend him. He gonna take an extension. He got about 2 more 3 years in
Nah,
him.
nah. I think this the last year, but it ain't no need to
So you gotta
trade
pay
no.
him 9 million, Crumbs. Yeah, see what I'm saying?
That was a rumor the other day about old boy though.
Yeah,
The
that
receiver.
shit. What the fuck? What the?
Ah,
This nigga, man.
man.
Breaking news. Nigga, they ain't even free agency time. You can't. What the hell is he talking about? Yeah, old boy still signed with the Cardinals, so he can't be traded until free agency starts.
He
Oh,
must
who
be good. He
Hopkins?
must be getting them articles from that smarter news that Chico put us on with. Cause the way they flash them stories, you'll be thinking some shit happened. You got to read them motherfuckers first.
Nah, he on Instagram. I mean Twitter, and it be them Raven fans doing it. So they'll throw the jersey on it, and if you just scrolling, you be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta read the shit.
Oh, all right, I get what you're saying. Cheese
That clickbait,
everywhere.
that clickbait shit. Yeah, there it is.
If Adam Schefter don't verify, it, I don't believe it or Ian Rappaport.
100%. And I'm going to Jeff from Baltimore just to make sure Jeff Zerbic, just to make if he stamp it, it's official.
Oh yeah, he be on it. He be on it. There's a nigga on YouTube that be breaking down like the whole game.
Man, I got a couple of them, Crumbs.
Like, and this
Adam
nigga be
Scheffner from
head
here,
on.
ain't he?
What you say?
Ain't Adam Scheffner from here?
One of them boys, he
I think it's
um,
Adam Scheffner. No, no,
Nah,
no.
that's
it's
Mel
the
that's
Kiper.
old
Mel
one, the
Kiper.
old one,
Mel
Mel
Kiper.
the
Mel
Kiper.
old
Kiper.
one. Yeah,
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 Mel
yeah.
Mel
Kiper.
Kiper. He went to
Yeah,
Calvin Hall.
Mel
But
Kiper. Yeah, but they be just focusing on like the draft shit. Him and Todd McShay.
it's another dude that worked for the Ravens too, though. He was there with Ozzy first. It's two of them. It's a dude that lived there, that went to school there. That's worked for ESPN, and then it's somebody that actually coached for the Ravens. Cause they was tripping the other day. I forgot which one this was. They got the Ravens taking a running back at 22. Nigga said nigga said I quit my job right now if
Nigga
the
said
Ravens.
I quit my
Yeah, you
job
see
if they do that.
that? Yeah, see, he actually worked with us.
I don't see no point in us getting another running back still. I don't see it.
Well, what if you got to get rid of Gus?
We still got the nigga from Missouri on the practice squad. We never even used him.
And you know how the Ravens are best player available, dog. That nigga on the
And
board, he gonna take him.
yeah, but you
And think
had to get
about it.
rid of
Think
Gus.
about
You
this.
had to get rid of Gus
That's why I
Adabo.
say he gone. Cool. Gus gone. We love you, brother. I love you. He did enough. He did everything he could do. If we get two of them scat backs in the back with Lamar, and then we got the new offensive coordinator from Georgia. Shit.
Hey, but look, that nigga from Texas, he not really. He's more like
I ain't seen him play yet.
yeah. I wouldn't say he a scat back. He
Okay,
more
okay,
like a
okay.
power runner, but he run too damn high, bro. In the NFL, you gonna get hurt.
They said he's the next Saquon Barkley. That's what they said. They said he's guaranteed to be the next Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. A
He run
Saquon
high.
different though.
He was Saquon run
Yeah.
high too.
hmm
I ain't think that shit was gonna work coming out of Penn State. That shit worked. You know why? These niggas don't like to tackle no more, Crumbs.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants try to get rid of him.
He might be gone.
Oh, he already said something.
He want that check, and they ain't trying to pay him no damn. Man, you know they don't pay them running backs.
Yeah, Aaron Jones, what's the name? Just kicked out what 9 or 11 million Green Bay just to keep him. 'Cause he said he was about to leave.
Well, they know Aaron in and out, so they gotta keep him.
Gotta
Other
have something. You know, lost your best wide receiver in history.
Quarterback about to leave.
That had to be the dumbest shit. How the hell you let your wide receiver walk like that, bro?
He
just to
might
give
end
the
up in
quarterback 55 million, and he won't.
he might end up in Las Vegas.
Who,
Aaron Rodgers.
Errol.
he need to go ahead and sit down somewhere.
Nah, he still
Stay.
got it. He just ain't have a team last year. I'm sorry, Steve.
Yeah, he one of them. If all the conditions are perfect, he your guy. If it's anything off, he not your guy.
I can't depend on that.
Wrong. A leader overcomes the deficiencies of his team.
Chico, the receivers the first 5 weeks dropping balls, all types of shit. Like
Yeah,
this
but you
nigga
want
had to coach
55
niggas to
million. You
be
don't think that
receivers.
got nothing to do with that, though, Crumbs? You told them boys you wanted 55 million. The fuck we supposed to do? We can't pay no
Can't
receivers. We
pay
got to
nobody.
work with these rookies. Come on, man. Since you get to 55, you got to bring them up. Because we
Yeah,
can't
he
go
had.
get a top flight, nigga. You
They
already
said
know this when
Aaron.
we give you the 55.
They said that nigga wasn't even throwing the ball some days. He just teaching niggas how to run routes, Chico.
Straight asshole, bro.
And you notice the league ain't let they ain't let him win no more, bro.
Nah, hey, but look, Stu, I was sitting there watching the Ravens Super Bowl, and I was like, damn, when we signed Flacco, we had to get rid of so much, bro. Like, them big contracts really fucked the team up.
Hmm.
Yeah, when you gotta pay Flacco 100 million, you fucking right.
I was thinking we should have just franchised that nigga, and if he would have left, then fuck him. We could have found something else.
That was one of the dumbest moves in history, dog. We gave him
He
100
already
million.
got the fucking chip out his ass. That was
Right.
weird.
Would he go get
Then,
another one?
hey, then they let Anquan Bolden leave. I'm like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with you niggas, man?
That nigga dominated in that Super Bowl, bro. That was crazy. We let
Listen,
that
that
nigga
nigga
walk.
in that slot position was an animal.
And then Ray Rice got hurt. It was over.
Nah, he hit the female. Then it was over.
I'm
Yeah,
Elevator.
about to
yeah.
say
That that was
the
a
Damn,
elevator.
yeah,
damn.
That
That
was
was
a
right after the
nasty
Super
play.
Bowl.
He
that was
didn't get hit.
yeah,
He did the hitting and then he got hit.
yeah, yeah. That was he got blackballed. He out the league.
Yeah, because at first it didn't hit hard, and then the video came out, right?
Yeah, but see what happened? That yeah, the video
Yeah,
came
they
out and
tried
they
to.
took
The
that bitch down. I'm
commissioner
like,
tried to
Rain, that
hide the shit.
motherfucker was like, oh no, no, no. There's
TMZ
another
got a hold of
video.
it.
Oh my goodness.
That's right when that Me Too movement shit started.
Shut that nigga down. Hey, this off subject. Anybody seen the Mahmoud Raouf, whatever his name is? Damn. His documentary. That shit was dope.
That shit was dope, wasn't it, bro? All them niggas talking about, oh, we should have stood up for him, man. Shut I can't stand them niggas do that punk ass shit, bro.
Hey, I ain't know Nike gave Colin Kaepernick like 20 million, and then the NFL gave him like 10 million. So that nigga got paid for that shit he did.
Yeah, you ain't know Nike gave him that bag? Big
Nah, I
bag.
just was sitting there last night reading some shit about that.
Nike gave the boy a big bag. Nike gave him a bag, the NFL gave him something, and then that documentary came out.
Oh, so he
Or the
got paid
movie.
off. He
Yeah,
got paid off.
did he?
Yeah, when it came time for them them owners to turn over their phones and emails, they wrote a check.
Yeah, that was nasty work.
I think they paid that black coach still. That nigga just been on. He still with the Steelers, right?
Wrong. He with
Yeah,
the
he just
Vikings.
left.
Oh, he the D coordinator for the Vikings.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice pickup. That's a nice job. But he
Hey,
gonna need
he
some help
withdrew
because
his
them.
name. My bad. He withdrew his name from the Cardinals because he said he didn't feel comfortable interviewing with somebody that he's currently suing.
So who was interviewing him?
He had an interview with the Arizona Cardinals. He withdrew his name for consideration. So now I'm straight, man. I'm suing them niggas. I ain't finna sit down with
I don't get it. If he who that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who he was suing different if he go join the Minnesota Vikings. It's still the NFL, right?
them. But I interviewed with the head coach. I don't interview with the owner.
Oh, got you. He went okay. Got you.
I'd sit down with the head coach. I can't sit down with the owner. 'Cause I'm suing him.
Got you. That makes sense. Now I got you. Got
And that's how you know this nigga lawsuit got legs. He's
you.
still moving around in the league. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah, cause they would have been shot him down. He would have been gone.
Plus, you know he good too because he keep getting jobs. Well, Tomlin had to, you know what I'm saying, reach out that olive branch to keep it going. Then it continues. But I mean, he too good to leave him out.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
They need to make a move. They need a quarterback. They got a solid offense. They need a quarterback.
Who, Minnesota?
Nah, the Steelers. They got them receivers, the running back. They need a quarterback.
They ain't got no money. All they money on
Yeah,
defense.
yeah, you're right.
You
Yeah.
paid you paid the
Fitzpatrick,
Fitzpatrick, you gave him two
Watt,
first round picks. Go ahead, my
Watt.
bad.
They paid
Why?
Watt.
You
What's
gave
the
him the
up?
biggest
Yeah,
contract in
Had to.
history.
You had to pay him though, bro. Everybody can go because he
Yeah,
different.
yeah. I mean, he a game changer, bro. This nigga, this nigga, and he play wild. That's why I don't like him, cause the nigga had hit Lamar one time and fucking round his leg spent and hit my boy, um, our tackle was Stanley.
Stanley. That's how
Tore
he
his
got hurt.
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Man, I ain't. And then if you watch him, you like, dude, why you play that? Like, come on, bro. I don't like that kind of football, dog. It's cool. I like the hustle, but watch him play when the next time he plays. Watch him. He very like
Aggressive. He
goofy.
real aggressive. Yeah,
Nah, but
goofy aggressive.
yeah, but you gotta control yourself because you can't just, you know what I'm saying?
But that's also why sometimes that nigga, it be some plays where like you don't even notice he even out there because he be too aggressive.
Run
Niggas is
himself
just
right out the play.
right, yeah. Right.
Got you, Al. Yeah, you right.
But if your tackle trash, oh yeah, he gonna have a field day.
Oh my goodness. And that's why you gotta pay them big boys up front. If you don't pay them, shit, Lamar, we seen that 2 years ago, man. I don't give a fuck how much goddamn receivers, how anything. If you ain't got no offensive line, bro, it's over.
Our last best year was when Yonder was there. That O line was solid, but we couldn't get it
Yes,
done. I
sir.
think we lost to Tennessee. We choked.
Well, it was kind of fucked up because we got hurt down the stretch. Um, Remember, what's our boy, the running back from Alabama? What's his name?
Ingram.
Ingram. Remember, he got hurt, and all you had was Gus, and Mark Andrews was hurt, and they was rookies damn near. Them boys was rookies, bro.
Yeah, but we was running some fluke ass plays though. Still. Like that offensive coordinator should have been gone, bro.
The moment got too big for him.
It always get too big for him, bro. Look, that's the pure definition of how he play call shit. In Cincinnati, on the goal
Got too
line, we do
big.
the quarterbacks, yeah, QB sneak.
3 yards out. Nigga, you got what you thought this nigga was a go-go gadget touchdown.
Dobbins ain't touched the field that whole drive right there.
Nasty work.
You think we keep Justice Hill just to have him as like? I think we can keep him.
You
He'll
got to.
take
He
a
a
little.
special teamer.
Yeah,
He's special
yeah.
teams. He's our gunner, nigga. He be flying down that bitch.
That nigga made some solid runs this year. Though.
I like him. Remember, he fumbled the ball early in the season. Remember that shit? Cost us the game.
And we get Duvernay back. That's what really. We get Bateman, Duvernay. Oh yeah, we ready.
Number one pick, first round pick. We got to draft a wide receiver, bro. Got to. Uh, it's gonna, it's gonna hurt because it ain't gonna be what everybody want, but because it's at 22. You either go cornerback or motherfucking wide receiver.
Or you make a trade to get a vet.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. C.M.B. We got an article up here. It says Missouri marijuana business cash in. Small black owned shops are stuck in limbo. When
I was
Missouri,
just reading that.
oh my bad, my bad. When Missouri allowed the first dispensaries to begin selling marijuana early this month, Andrew McDowell was frustrated. Although he was happy for his community to finally have access to recreational weed, his black owned smoke shop in Raytown still can't sell it. And he won't know for months whether he'll eventually be allowed. We would like to be part of the first push, said McDowell, who co-owns Funky Skunk with his longtime business partner, Roderick Pearson Jr. Whenever we do get our opportunity, we're going to definitely make a lot of noise and we're going to shake some stuff up. Yes, sir. As the established marijuana industry cashes in on food legislation in Missouri, small time players who want to break in the market are left in the limbo. Black owned mom and pop shops like McDowell Funky Skunk have to wait until later this year before they can apply to compete in a pool for smaller micro licenses in order to sell and grow recreational marijuana. The Missouri Department of Health and Senior Services, which oversees the state marijuana's program, doesn't plan to make applications available until June and won't start accepting them until September. The state will then review whether businesses are eligible until in December. Yeah.
Bullshit. Well, that's that red tape, right? But they knew, right? They just went legal. What is it this year?
My bad. Yep.
Yeah, see, they make the process is a lot simpler for micro licenses here in Michigan. But one thing they did go back and change it. You were able to apply and get a micro license without uh, the address, but now you have to just have the building or establishment. It has to be ready to be inspected before you get the license. So I was actually over here looking at buildings. First thing popped up was my $2 million spot. I had to scroll past it. I'm scaling down.
Micro, baby.
Yeah, I don't need that much space. Just give me a nice little mom and pop
Nigga,
with
you
the app.
scared me with that. I said, oh, whoa. How much the
Well, that's the whole. You know what I'm saying? That's a couple of investors. You know what I'm saying? The links guy. We was gonna go deep.
I'm like, yo.
Where he been at?
No clue. Hey, life comes at you fast sometimes, man. That's all I can say.
How much you need to open a dispensary in Michigan?
Ah, depends, right? What class license you get, but you can. I would say total project with the building, the license, um, to get off the ground, man. About that's a micro growers license, right? So the micro growers license, I think the application fee is like 3 grand. The actual license is 1,000. But because of social equity, I get 25% off those fees. Uh, so that allows you to have 100 plants, and you can sell to the general public. The only catch with a micro license is you can't not sell to other flower shops. So you have to sell direct to the public. So my plan is a consumption lounge with a micro growers license, and there's a provision that'll allow you to sell to your consumption lounge, um, and be able to offer products to the public. Also, be able to consume on the property. I think that's a good business model for the cannabis tourism industry.
Yeah, you gotta have some good ventilation systems though, and that type of shit.
Well, for the smoking part of it, you just have a space for that. I would say, you know, but you got all type of different products like shit. They got THC infused wine, vodka, all kind of different products that you can offer other than just the smoke.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, I think
THC infused food, that'd be dope. Yeah.
the honey barbecue THC wings. Stop.
You gotta get the honey jerk obey infused THC ones.
Yo, we doing the news now, you heard?
I see you. Shout out to my niggas getting money uptown style.
New tactics, new tactics.
Yes, sir. You gotta drive traffic, sell them product, drive more traffic, sell them more product. That's the formula. Yeah, but how that work out? So they allowing cops to smoke off duty, but that cop could pull you over and give you a OWI. But you don't know if I smoked now or 5 hours ago. How does that work? I heard they're trying to perfect the test that could determine when you last smoked, like a breathalyzer type alcohol thing. But
Oh no.
we'll see. Because right now, you can't give me a ticket say I'm operating while I'm intoxicated and I smoked this morning
Yes,
and
they
it's
do.
now
They
noon.
do that shit. They do that shit in LA, bro.
I
Shit,
know,
they
but
been
has
doing that.
anybody ever challenged it all the way to the top?
Nah,
Until somebody challenge it all the way to the Supreme Court, it's no real, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be a challenge. Like y'all don't have a test to determine whether I smoked in the last hour or not.
nah, but you said police can smoke? Police out here smoking weed?
What? They could blow in Jersey, as long as they off
Hell
lead.
no. Hell
What?
no.
Look at the link up top, man. Brought to you by the New Jack City C.M.B. Man, we out here. They can blow. That's
You
all
heard it here
Jose.
first. You heard it here first, yo. And I actually, so all the weed charges I ever got all came from Jersey, getting pulled over. They used to go crazy over there, bro. But now, like my lawyer, he emailed me. He's like, bro, we got some good news. So that the case has been in limbo for a little while because they dropped like all the shit got dropped, but they just trying to figure out how to. They just kind of waiting for something to happen so they could move it over. But he said that thing happened, and now I think this is another thing that came with it. The police get freedom now too.
Yeah, they gotta let that go, Dave. The laws is different, man. They were wrong. You can't continue to punish me for prohibition that you is now legal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it's let go. It's just it had to happen on their end, and now it happened. They got dispensaries and all that now. Shit crazy.
They're fully recreational. That's why I was telling Brick he need any help, walking through the social equity thing. I know he'd be a little hesitant because you know what I'm saying? I got a history like he got a history, right? I got an F on my report card. I run everything through my company, brother. Even though you're the owner of the company and you could be subject to a background check because you're a majority stakeholder, there's ways that you can set that up. But I think, that's our entry into shit. That's an easy entry to the million, man. The green.
Real deal, real deal.
And with Stu Genetics, hey, man. This clone seed business, man. Whew, whew, sky's the limit. All right. It's a little bit quiet in the C.M.B. We ain't doing that. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Let's get ready for the world famous weather report. I guess I'm gonna spark it off then, man. It's I'm here in the Motor City, Detroit, man. It is 35 degrees, man. It's currently feeling, it's 38 degrees, my bad. Currently feels like 33. We're going up to 43. It's decent out there. Still a little chilly, man. Stay brisk. Stay dangerous, man. Salute to the critical minds, man. Stay builded, man.
Okay, it's Lynn in Dallas. Oh, it's going to be a hot day today. It's currently 61 and cloudy. We have a high of 81 and a low of 58. Back to the stage.
Well, all right.
Yeah, Bando, rock out, rock out.
All right, well, let's keep it in goddamn Texas for a little second. Goddamn, me, it's your boy Bando coming straight out of Fort Worth, Texas, currently 63, with a high 82 and a low of 56. Back to the best stage, my family, the C.M.B. Let's rock. Do Jack.
Bando, Bando, it's your boy Stu in the building, the chief weatherologist. Never late, always on time. It's 58 degrees in Columbia, South Carolina. It feels like 56. We got a nice little breeze. The high 74, whoa, and the lower 60. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, YouTube, Rumble, and all other platforms. We coming for you to CM motherfucking B. Yay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Black Dave in the building, coming from New York City. You heard 48 degrees today. High is 60, low of 44, man. We getting this money today just like every other day. Back to the stage. Let's go. Mic check,
Yeah,
mic check.
kid. Yards in the building. Cloudy day, 63 degrees in South Jersey. It's gonna be not nice looking, but it's gonna be nice with the weather today. Get out, clean up some leaves and shit today. We off for next two. The CMB in the morning, live show on Clubhouse. Back to the stage.
Getting frosty, getting frosty.
Grums, where you at, fam? Come through with that crusty mic, man. Where y'all at?
Yo. It's your boy Crummy. In the greatest city in America, it's 51 degrees. The high should get up to 62, and the low should get down to 41.
Well, Mister, I told you.
Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy Young, aka Mr. I Told You. Bro, guess where I'm at? I'm down here in Knoxville, Tennessee. And it's 54 degrees, man. Listen, ain't no snow, no ice, nowhere. Thank God.
North make you
Yes,
appreciate the
I
South.
told you.
Hey, I've been missing it, boy. I've been missing it.
All right. Might look like we heavy though. It might be sleet. Don't say it's cold up in Connecticut like it's cold everywhere else up north. That's it. That's all. Well, I got a little motivation for us this morning, man. I don't know. Let's see. Get it done, man. Get it done. That's the lesson.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I don't know about anybody else. It's kind of hard to hear.
I go anyways. I get it done, even if I'm just going through the motions. I go through the motions.
Still hard to hear?
I don't really want to work out. I
No,
work
that's
out.
better.
I really don't want to hammer on a project. I hammer on the project. Don't really want to get up and get out of bed. Yeah, I get up and get out of bed. Now, these could be signals that you need some time off. And those signals might be right. They could be correct. But don't take today off. Not today. Wait till tomorrow. Don't give in to the immediate gratification that is whispering in your ear. Shut that down. Do not listen to that little voice. Instead, go through the motions. Lift the weights, sprint the hill, work on the project, get out of bed. You need to get things done. But if you are going to rest, that is one thing that you should procrastinate on. That's the one thing I want you to put off until tomorrow. And if, when tomorrow comes, you still feel like you need to rest or you need to take a break, the chances are you chances are you will realize that the desire to rest is just weakness. It's just the desire to take the path of least resistance, the downhill path, the easy path.
I don't know who the author of that was, but I saw Get Things Done, and I felt it was relevant for the moment. Get her done.
Gotta get the shit done. Procrastination. It's a hell of a drug.
I mean, negativity is so loud, bro. It'll tell you. You'll begin to tell yourself, "Nah, man, I can't do that." You know what I'm saying? You got to drown that shit out. That shit is loud. Get it done. And if you don't know, the markets are closed today in observance of El Presidente. So got a lot of pre-market going on. This is people buying and selling before the market is even trading. So these numbers don't, I wouldn't trust them. So, but Tesla's up at 209 though. So guess what Crocs is? Jesus, 131. Yep,
Damn.
Nike 120. Nike 124.
Everybody buying up Crocs.
Well, here's what we learned thanks to Stu and his fantastic it's called damn, I forget the term. The analysis, right? We're gonna call it the data analysis. They were bought by BlackRock. One thing BlackRock don't do is produce bad companies. They gonna get lean quick. They cut this, added that, boom. You know, we know they're managed well. So they are a buy, buy, buy.
indeed.
In honor of President's Day, I myself elected to go chase the Benjamins. Fuck a President's Day.
Gotta get to it. Gotta get to it. And for all my business owners that are currently in business, it is tax season. Make sure you take care of your business so you can get to the business.
Oh yeah, to confirm yesterday with Pro Bosso yesterday, it says NASA confirms that a half-ton meteor crashed in South Texas. They have confirmed it.
Yeah, that shit wild. I wonder how much that shit cost.
Is Pro Boss the only one with a picture of it? I'm gone.
Gotta be, bro. I don't see no other pictures or videos or nothing.
I'm telling y'all, man, y'all gotta look at that movie on Netflix. Don't look up. It's a funny looking. They made it like kind of goofy, funny. It's got Leonardo in it.
Bro, there's so many layers to that movie. And how about how the president and a select group tried to leave at the end
There it is.
in a little capsule? Oh, thought they was ready to leave everybody behind, got to the new planet, and some old crazy type ate they dumbass right the fuck up.
What they was didn't they freeze themselves for like 1,000 years or some crazy shit? Cause the asteroid was gonna blow up the whole Earth.
All right, I got an article I'll bring to the stage as we continue to watch all kind of escalations around the world. American, Japanese, South Korean fighter jets escort bombers as Korea stages more missile launches. North Korea spent much of the weekend launching missiles. On Saturday, the country fired one of its Haeswang intercontinental ballistic missiles, which landed in the Sea of Japan, calling it a surprise ICBM launching drill. On Monday morning, the country fired two more missiles into the Sea of Japan. Just to let y'all know, we play. Amid all this, American fighter jets and bombers flew in a pair of bilateral air exercises with fighters from South Korea and Japan, meant as a show of force in the region. Above the Korean Peninsula, American B 1B bombers F 16 were joined by South Korean F 35s and F 15Ks, according to U.S. forces. Korea, the exercise was forced on training for short notice recall missions. The exercise strengthened the combined operations capability and affirmed the U.S. ironclad commitment to the defense of the Korean Peninsula and implementation of extended deterrence, the South Korean military said in a statement. It comes 2 weeks after a similar exercise over the peninsula, that one involving American F 22, the first such joint air training operation between the two militaries this year. Same day, another American bomber took off, this time over the Sea of Japan. The B 1 bomber was accompanied by a contingent of F 16 fighters and Japanese F 15s. Although the bomber flights came soon after the launch, the two exercises have been planned for some time. In fact, on Friday, North Korea promised an unprecedented, persistent, strong response to the drills. A day after joint operations, North Korea conducted its second launch, sending two ballistic missiles into the sea. The launches Saturday and Monday are the first of such since the year started, and in violation of United Nations resolution against the country testing ballistic missiles. North Korean leader Kim Jong Un did not directly comment on the new launches Monday, but his sister Kim Yo Jong issued her own statement criticizing the build of American forces in the region. The frequency of using the Pacific as our firing range depends upon the U.S. forces acting action character, she said in her statement. The United States has been working to shore up modernized defense in East Asia. What y'all think about that? They playing war games over there.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Them folks preparing for war. I keep saying this shit, bro. This shit crazy. But the backtrack to the water situation, like like Steve was saying a couple of days ago, like bro, like what's that shit doing to the water? Like with all these missiles and shit. Then you got the rockets taking off. We all know when the rockets go up in the sky, they don't go nowhere. All right, those come back down in the ocean. Like they fucking the water up.
Yeah, they fucking the water up. The thing that pissed me off the most about that situation is having myself been to South Korea. Is all those troops that they got stationed right there. You know, yeah, they going to shut North Korea down fairly quickly, but it's gonna be a lot of lives lost. Like I was stationed at Camp Casey. That shit 10 minutes from North Korea. Everybody from there, probably 2 hours from there, is gonna die. They gonna die.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, it's a lot of posturing going on. You know what I'm saying? And your boy Kim Jong Un wake up and just like, oh y'all playing? Okay, boom, boom, boom. This nigga just launching missiles, bro. Next to Japan, that's
So we got Biden makes a surprise visit to Ukraine. He there right now.
yeah, I saw that. Interesting.
Said it's supposed to be a de-escalation type shit. They let USA let Russia know, hey, we here, nigga. Don't try that shit.
Hey, hey, president here. Don't shoot no bullshit. That's how you know, man.
Then they
You know what
say
I'm
they was.
saying?
I read something. They say sirens went off as he goddamn was there. I said, oh shit.
They fuck around and let a rock hit the old man. It's up.
I tell you what, pro know this. I've been living my whole life around army facilities, from Aberdeen all the way to Hawaii, back to Savannah, Georgia, bruh. When I tell you them motherfuckers is loaded and ready to go, I'm talking about gung ho, ready to go, man. But see, the thing is that fucked me up is we just coming off a war. Like, me when that shit.
Yeah, we got too much going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Russia them tripping, we helping them. Then the Chinese tripping, young Kim tripping. Like, hold on, man. Hold up, brother. Hold up.
But like Pro said, the worst part about it is a lot of people gonna die, man. And I don't think they ready for that, man. We talk about we going back to World War II type shit. Millions of people gonna be wiped off the map.
Yeah, and it's crazy because you know if you know most people who sign up know what they sign up for. Most of them. Like I didn't, but by the time I got good and into where I was doing, oh, I knew it was up then, and it was too late now. So I prepared myself mentally and all of that. So it ain't the fact that war kill people. It's the fact that they sitting ducks, and they sitting ducks because they over there in South Korea and they not on high alert. It's just like any other base anywhere else, with the fact that you just can't go home and you can't drive, but you got free reign. They not on high alert. So if shit kick off 3 4 minutes, you talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousand people dead. That's what's fucked up.
Then it's even crazier now is they shooting from long distance. So nigga, it's just a press of a button. Shit, like Kareem say, like I don't understand how you can have war with the people that you get money from. That shit don't make sense, bro. How you gonna go to war with niggas that you depend on?
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of posturing and threatening of it. You know what I'm saying? In order to force other back channel deals. So I don't know. It's kind of strange. All right, Stu, I got one for you out of Florida, right? In current events, people are dying from fake weed just as the push is on in Florida to legalize recreational marijuana. Outside the grocery store, farmers market, and outdoor festivals, solicitors carry clipboards and urge Floridians to sign their petitions. The multi-million movement pushes forward in Florida to allow voters to decide whether to make recreational use of marijuana legal in 2024. Behind the push are big players in the cannabis industry who could cater to 700,000 people in Florida with medical marijuana cards. The multi-state cannabis operator TrueLeaf has been a majority contributor, giving about 5.5 million to the Smart and Safe Florida political committee spearheading the petition drive. Legalizing marijuana is a high-stakes initiative that comes as Florida is poised to award cannabis growing license to another 22 companies in April, adding to the 22 currently licensed operations. Florida is the largest medical marijuana market in the country. President of Cresco Labs, a cannabis company that operates 23 Sunnyside stores in Florida. It's a really, really great market. We have fantastic quality products and every assortment mix you can imagine. With marijuana production in the state poised to ramp up further, researchers are studying risks. So far, researchers show fake weed has made its way to the state, sickening and killing Floridians. The real stuff, which has medicinal benefits for some people, have health risks too. Will recreational marijuana soon be legal with Floridians vote for the next president in 2024? They may also have a chance to vote whether to legalize recreational marijuana. As of 21 states have already legalized the adult use of marijuana for recreational purposes. There it is.
Damn.
Stu, we need to sit down and get this thing rocking because the South come on board. How many billions is that?
Whole lot of.
Somebody mentioned about selling that clone thing on Amazon. Hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On a Monday morning, we're moving and grooving.
Shit, I'm over here trying to put this little girl to sleep and shit.
Oh, brother, I know you. I know you. Hey, hey, I know how that life is, man. I just threw some conspiracy theory up there. So, in 1983, the CIA thought you could transcend space time with your mind. When you think about the CIA, you probably picture no nonsense G men in cheap suits ready to get their hands dirty in pursuit of national security. You probably don't imagine a bunch of dudes wondering whether or not our brains can meditate their way into a state that will allow us to transcend time, space, back in the 80s.
What's going on, Chica? In
In,
83, the CIA thought you could transcend space time with your mind. What they
in
talking about, like
'83,
exoplanet?
look, in '83, the CIA wrote a report titled Gateway Experience. In it, they claimed an altered state of human consciousness might be able to transcend space and time. Now the document has been declassified, and social media is having a heyday with it. The 29-page document is a deep dive into whether things like mind control and hypnosis can be used in espionage efforts, was used in espionage efforts during the Cold War. It touches on neuroscience and the quantum mechanics, then wanders into an idea of an out of body experience that could lead people into a higher realm beyond. Ooh, and that's the CIA in '83. That's deep. Keep it G. What up, my guy?
Shit, cool. What it is?
Oh man, we just in
Yo,
here
yo.
kick. What up? What up?
I was on this motherfucker yesterday, fucking with Bang over there, 100 and shit. I wanted to run this video through there. This-
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this video on Jay Prince, man. I found a deposition of why his charges got dropped back in '99. Shit was crazy. They said they dropped the shit for political pressure. Like, don't you know how everybody keeps saying Jay Prince beat the feds and shit? Man, that ain't really what happened for real.
Keep it G. What up, my brother?
What's up, Steve? What it is, my nigga?
Shit, chilling, man. Chilling. What's good with you?
Shit cooling for real. Trying to really get to go to the market. Just getting up.
You still in PA?
Hell yeah, I'm still out here. I'm out here by myself now. No, my girl back down there working. And so it's just me and the boys out this bitch.
Damn, you did say she was trying to go back.
Yeah, she went on here and did that shit, man. Put us in a fucked up situation, for real.
Shit, I hope
Yeah,
everything work out right, my brother.
shit, appreciate it. Shit been gone about 5 months now. But yeah,
Damn.
hell yeah, this shit been a bitch. I'll be having to get up extra early, get the kids to school, go to work. Man, that shit rough as a bitch. Yeah, but man, Jay Prince though on some shit, man. So in a video I did, I talked about I basically went through like 40 minutes of the hearing. You know how they be having them depositions? Them depositions be days long. You feel me? So I ain't go through all the paperwork, but the stuff that I did go through was crazy. I'm talking about they said something about $1 million donation to the church that Al Gore was attending. Then there was a letter that came from Maxine Waters and the Congressional Black Caucus, basically alleging that Houston DEA was racial profiling Prince. So once that letter came, they basically just stopped investigating. Like they ain't dropped the charges. And in the deposition, you hear the officers talking about what happened. Like they go from the beginning of the case to the end. And they said they was building up, they was going up the ladder. They had like 3 of his lieutenants already booked. One nigga got caught with 6 keys. They had I guess what do you call that shit? Wiretaps where nigga was inside rap a lot making deals over the phone. Man, they had all type of shit, bro. But before it got to Jay Prince, that shit they told they had to stop the investigation. Political pressure.
Dang.
Dang.
Man, hell yeah, that shit fucked me up, yo.
Well, to his defense, man, he said that it was some dirty feds on him, right, in his book, and like the only way he was able to like get the feds investigated was through Maxine Waters. Like he told that story in his book.
Yeah, but that's not all right, so when he got them when Maxine Waters dropped that note, they took them off the investigation. And they started investigating the officers. Now only one of them officers got locked up. But normally in that type of case, they supposed to drop all the charges on everybody. That's not what happened. 20 of them niggas went to prison. They just stopped investigating Jay Prince. You see what I'm saying? So that's like it'd have been different if once he did that, they threw all their cases out. That's not what happened. They just saved him. But the rest of them niggas that was already booked, them niggas went to prison. And they were saying something about a donation to Al Gore Church. 3 days later, that's when the charges got dropped. He donated $1 million. My thing is when it come down to that, that's not no one off. You see what I'm saying? A person, and he did it twice. You know what I mean? Like this not something that happened once. He did it twice. And once somebody pulls them type of strings for you, man, you owe them forever. You know what I mean? That ain't no one and done.
Yeah, my thing is if you got some dirty feds, and you can't just go over the fact that only one of the cops went to jail, right? Like the other one died, and this nigga went to jail, but like he was a dirty fed. Like what you do when a dirty fed get on you, bro? Trying to smoke you and rob you and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why they ain't drop the charge on the other niggas? That's what I mean. Like I would understand that argument if they threw the cases out on everybody, because they was all a part of this case. They was trying to build a RICO. They didn't. They locked everybody else up. They just stopped when it came to him. You understand what I'm saying? Like normally in those type of cases where you deal with dirty officers, they start throwing everybody case out. They even go back into their cases and start releasing people. But that's not what happened in this situation. The guys that was already investigated pertaining to that case got sentenced, sentenced, and went to prison.
Yeah, that's a lot going on.
Yeah, and they was talking about the evidence that they had. Like them niggas had evidence. They had informants inside rap a lot. They had what else they had? But they had mountains of evidence, yo, and they was going up the ladder. And then they just got this call from their head DEA agent that was running the case, and he said, "Man, effective today, the investigation is over." So they was like, "Man, what you like? Why?" And he said once they started asking questions, the head DEA agent, like he started getting offended, and he was like, "Man, he time stamped it at 10:21 on this specific day. It's done," and he ain't want to talk about that shit since.
Yo, he made that call, son. He made a call.
Yeah, yo, but that's the thing. Like, how many people can pull them type of strength? Like, you don't really. That's different, bro. It's a lot of
Yeah,
niggas
it
with
is.
money, yo. You see what I'm saying? Yo, that's different, Kareem.
It's different. See, he reached out like, yo, handle that. Say less. Yeah, it's done. And I feel for those agents. They probably had put all that time and effort in just to get somebody to block them.
And that's what they were saying. It was like when the investigation first started, they said they was told they had 100% support, all resources, and that's how it was going. And they said basically mid investigation, they just told them that shit done. And they when they asked the head DEA, he said, man, political pressure. Like that was his exact words. So, but this my thing.
But
Do
was it
y'all
dirty
think? Was it dirty?
feds or no?
Yeah, they like all right. So all right. So this what happened. All the ones that was investigating him got charged. One of them went to prison. The other charges on the other guys didn't stick.
So I don't.
But this my
That's
thing.
shaky. You got a dirty fed that's out here planting evidence, killing niggas, storing niggas, and then like, how can you validate any case this nigga's on? Him and his partner.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. That's not what happened though, bro. The other guys that was involved in this investigation went to prison. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I mean. Like I would get that if they dropped the charges on everybody. They didn't. The other 20 that was arrested involved in this case went to prison.
Yeah, I don't, you know, it's
It's
definitely
definitely. So this my thing. Do
funny.
y'all think? Do y'all think that's a? Do y'all think that's a one-time deal? I mean, cause they did it for him twice. So my thing is, it's like yo, you gotta still be working with them people, bro. You feel me?
Definitely can get access to, let's say, police reports, unredacted, shit like that. Yeah.
And remember, keep it G at this level that he's in. This nigga got ranches and shit. I mean, come on, dog. He got to have some kind of hand in the pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, and that's another thing I was thinking. Like, how many of these, these niggas ain't got islands? It's a lot of niggas with money, more money than him. Nigga got islands and shit, bro. Like, yo, this nigga different, bro. That's why when it came down to that takeoff shit, like, yo, DJ Pack gonna get off. I promise you, he gonna get off.
He gonna get self defense.
Yeah, he gonna get self defense. Yeah, them niggas untouchable, bro. Because I think he got the This is my opinion. I think he got the DNC behind him.
Well, I tell you what, for him to be talking the way he talk, that
G definitely got big boy support.
nigga
Yeah, like
talking loose as a goose right now, boy.
yeah, like that shit over police level. Like we talking DNC, bro. Like I'm telling you, that I think that's what it is, yo. He probably he a major donor of them niggas, and he got in they in each other pocket. But that's what I'm saying. When you reach that level, you compromise, bro. Like you're not for us because they definitely not for us. So if that's what you rocking with, you ain't you compromise.
Hey, keep it G. You seen that interview when my man damn was talking about who he got signed to him? He had his chains on and shit. He was like, yeah, we ain't even gotta explain who this is. But I got Megan the Stallion. You remember that shit?
No, I don't know what interview that was.
Oh man, go back and watch Willie and them boys. I say Willie, Gilly and Wallow.
The first one or the one he just did.
Yeah, the first one. The one he just did talking about takeoff and shit.
I must didn't see that part. I watched that whole interview. Was that a
You watched the
two-part interview?
video?
No, I watched the. It was it the two part. I watched it when he was talking about takeoff, but I ain't hear him talk about nothing else.
Yeah, he was in there flossing, dog. Like he was talking big shit up in there, bro.
Yo, the nigga went on there and told on his son, bro. Like that's the like when I heard, I say that. I, mean, I actually said that in the video. Like, yo, I don't think you
Right.
just give the guns away, bro. Like, how the fuck you
Just
just
give
do that?
us we'll give you some heat. What the fuck is that?
We know when you come down here, we just pass straps to each other, you know.
So if that strap is used in that crime, that's not a felony
That
murder charge.
is
The way
That's a
I
charge,
understand it.
there
bro.
it is, folks.
Yeah, yo, that's a charge, bro.
Shout
But
out to
he,
everybody. What's up, y'all? What up?
What up, Joe?
what it is, Joe.
Y'all rocking.
Yeah, yo, that shit ain't right, yo. I ain't fucking with yo. That nigga not with us.
Hold on. What's your opinion about this Charleston White, the character and the guy? Like, what with this whole shit just happened with the cancellation of the show? With the police in Houston said, "Nah, bro, don't even do that."
I believe him. I put that in my video. I believe him. You know, he tried backtrack, but no, I believe, yo, I believe the police told him that, bro. Straight up.
Hey, did anybody see that interview he did with the original Hot Boy?
I don't be watching, yo. You talking about snitching, yo? What's the calm?
Yeah.
No, Charleston White did an interview with him. What'd he say?
Oh my! This is the Charleston White we was talking about the other day. Everybody, he put it out there that he didn't. He want the shucking and jiving Charleston White. He apologized to Mama Duck. He apologized to a couple people or whatever. And then he broke it down what he was doing. Like this was a totally different interview. He went up there screaming and yelling and none of that. It was a good interview, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I can't. I used to like Charleston White, yo. Like Charleston White was the reason I came on this app trying to find yo to do an interview. But yo, I can't. Like yo, he flip flop too much. Like yo, you talking about this character? Like I get it, but at the same time, bro, like he that shit he talking about he doing in the community is no way he doing it because he on YouTube too much. Now it's like if you Google his name, all this shit'll pop up that he used to do and or that he was doing, but it wasn't like that before. I think that boy a plant, man.
You, hey, I'm keeping honest, keep it cheeky. You never know these days. But I'm just gonna. I ain't gonna lie though. Just. I like the interview because it was different. Now, don't get twisted. I don't believe everything he's saying, but it was different. He addressed all the BS that he been doing. Now I ain't gonna say he probably telling the truth, but he wasn't there for ratings. You can tell for this interview. He broke it down why he got into it with the big dudes from Cali. Remember the video when he was getting into it with one of the dudes from LA back in the day? Or
Yeah, yeah.
not too yeah. He
Matter
explained that.
What
Yeah,
interview
he
you talking
explained,
about?
huh?
What interview you talking about?
The interview he did with the original Hot Boy, Birdman brother, I guess, or half brother, or whatever. That dude, he got a podcast, and Charles and White did, and that joint was totally different than the other one he did.
Yeah, shout out to Charleston White. He know not to play with Jay Prince and them down in Houston no more. Cancel, nigga. You ain't gonna perform nothing down here. We can't
nah, hell
protect you,
no.
Charleston.
Can't nobody protect people in Houston when it come down to Jay Prince. Straight
Hey,
up.
hey, I'm gonna throw some cheese out there to keep it G. He did say, a old boy asked him about Gunna. He was like, yeah, if Gunna come over here with me, I can help him get a lot of money. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with him if he come over here with me. He like, yeah, look, Gunna. That's all you know. But he went right back serious after that. But other than that, it was just, he'll throw it, but it was just particularly serious shit or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, it was
I'm
different.
telling y'all, beware of the mighty J. Prince, man. Don't sleep on that man, bro. Like people thinking he's so up or something. That's Jay Prince right there. Rap a lot in the building. My cousin told me he lived down. He's like, man, them niggas is like that, son. The Charleston White ain't coming down here. He would get murked before he make it to the stage, huh? He talked that
And
shit
they
on
go,
the internet. Yeah, when you know it's bad when law
Man,
enforcement.
Charleston White said, man, he got all the army and all the artillery he need for Jay Prince. He ain't scared of that sissy.
nah, yo, Jay Prince is different. Like I ain't vouch for Jay Prince at all. But Jay Prince different, bro. Yo,
Now
matter
You
of
we
fact,
say
know.
run
Charleston
that,
man, sissy.
run that audio, the audio of the meet, that deposition I read. Y'all hear this shit? This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, I want to hear that, son.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Word up. Tell your man Charleston White. You calling people sissies, bro. Bet you he ain't gonna, bet you won't come to Houston with that, nigga. Bet you
Hey
they told the
Kareem and that
police scared to take that nigga. How the
Kareem,
police
that I
supposed to
don't even
take
think that man didn't even bring that man name up in this last interview I'm talking about. Didn't either.
you?
Huh? What?
Yeah, nah, he did that interview way before that shit happened. He did that shit like a month or two ago.
The one he did with the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one he did with Gangster.
Now, okay. If okay, the one that was a month ago, why they don't get publicized like that? Did you watch that whole interview? I
Man,
think that was one of the best ones he did.
if you ain't following Gangster, you ain't on YouTube, you ain't gonna know the interview even came out.
I'm not following gangster. That bitch popped up on my shit.
We lying. My man
I
Charleston
am
White
not
let me
lying.
know.
I didn't even know who the nigga was at first. Now like, oh, that's old original hot boy nigga. I guess it just got in my algorithm on the shit or something. I don't know.
But yeah, I want that sounds crazy, man. With the story that Keep It G was talking about, man, for real. These dudes be out here on some boy, this China year, the year of the rat, the cheese, the Tom and Jerry niggas is winning out here, son, for real. Gangsters talking, niggas got diarrhea in the mouth. They don't even got a pillow talk with the chick. They talk to their man too much. Niggas talk too much, son, for real. Word up. No more secrets. Everything get told. And as a person that's getting older in age, it's sad to see people that are older than me, the Jay Princes, the Whack 100s. These guys are older than me, and they just do all this talking. Just do it. Don't talk about it. Do it. That's how they used to do it when we was coming up. If you address the issue, then you handle the issue. That's it. That's all. Now they tell I'm coming. Pull up the Addy. I'm gonna be here. We gonna be doing this. Just talk too much, in my opinion.
Do you think there's some people that's probably amp it up when the television screen on, or they being recorded?
Oh
That's when
yeah.
it get.
When the television screen on or the app is up. I remember when I used to be around in these YouTube streets and these clubhouse rooms, going from place to place, and you just see the people, man. It was entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, ignorant as it was entertaining. But once the camera go off, everybody knows. Look, man, I ain't really mean that. You know, we just had to do that, you know, for views. These type of things be in people back channels. I've seen people. You know, you hit me in my back channel, told me, nah, I ain't really like that. We were just trying to get the views up. It just when it comes to this Cat 100 and the Jay Princes of the world, these people are supposed to be pioneers, older guards. Let the kids run the business now. They can't. They got to still stay in the forefront. They want to stay relevant.
Could we say this? about Prince. This one like this all the at first, because to my knowledge, I don't even remember him doing all this talking until after he did that book, that audio book.
Shit, nigga won't talking after he did that shit.
I got
I'm
some
just
breaking
saying that's the most talking I heard him do in the audio book.
Oh yeah,
Breaking
yeah.
news, breaking news, breaking news. Westbrook plans to sign with the Clippers, agent says. Back to the program.
there it is. About to mess up
There
our
it is. They
franchise.
just won a world champ. They just went to the NBA Finals just now.
We ain't
Man,
need
And
they
Yo,
just fucked up the Clippers just now.
that shit sounds so
I don't know why
stupid.
y'all keep saying, yo, Westbrook that nigga. For real.
bro. We do not need Westbrook. We could have kept
You
DJ.
smoking
West,
dope.
I ain't gonna
I
Kareem. I
don't
ain't gonna lie.
smoke nigga.
Westbrook still got some game. He need to go to a team that he can show out, not be a
Bruh, the
team
nigga
player.
who just played with Paul George and Melo, then he played with motherfucking Bradley Beal and whoever else. Then he played with LeBron and AD. Yo, this shit not gonna fucking work, bro.
Should have went back to the Wizards, man. We do not need him over here to the Clippers, bro.
When did he get the most shine? When he had OKC to himself. That's when he had the most
And
shine.
when that nigga was at the Wizards.
Yeah, send him back to OKC. He can go back over there. Not to the Clippers though. We don't need him.
I don't even understand that concept. You get rid of John Wall for to try to get and you got rid of Reggie Jackson.
Blood, you
Uh-huh.
lying. They ain't get rid of Reggie Jackson, bro.
Yeah, Reggie gone, bro. He gone.
Reggie gone, bro.
Yeah, he did an interview.
That's
He was crying and everything.
that's stupid as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I did not like that, bro.
Yeah.
At least
Where
Reggie
did he
give
end up
you
going?
a consistent 18 type of shit. You know what I mean?
Clippers. Clippers.
He's in
No, 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 no. I'm talking about
I
Reggie
think
Oh,
Jackson.
Minnesota or
okay.
something like that.
Yeah,
I think he's
yeah,
in
yeah.
Minnesota.
I seen him. So yeah, they're gonna miss him in the playoffs.
Hell yeah, they is
Yeah,
Chico.
he's
Would
very
you have did that
good
move?
player.
Nah, I mean he showed his value in the playoffs, bro.
He should have.
They would have had they stars in the playoffs with his productivity, they probably would have went somewhere. But you know, I would have kept.
Westbrook ain't the answer, bro. Like I don't know what he gonna bring to the table. Like he's not the answer.
Him and PG about to go to the finals now. That was a great move by the Clippers. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all like the people talking like Russ just ass. Like he ain't got no game at all, son.
Yes.
No.
Okay, Kareem, check
Man,
this.
that
I'm gonna
You a
do it
double
like
K.
nigga
this.
How
Russ
you gonna be
gonna
a
I'm
be
gonna
triple
do it
double
like
K
prime.
and you
this.
be
Man,
ass, son?
hey, he gonna
I'm
be
gonna
rock
talk.
sign off the bench, man. With, you know what I mean?
And
10
he a
points,
crybaby.
5 rebounds.
And he a crybaby.
You upgrade over bum ass John Wall. How about that? Yeah.
All right, now at the end of the day,
Nigga,
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie.
playing.
At
You
at the end
tripping,
of the day,
tripping.
it's only over 400 players in the NBA. So if you in the NBA, you work you a good player at the end of the day. But right now, the Clippers don't need Westbrook. Westbrook need to go to a team that he can be the star of his own. He don't need to be on a team with no stars. I think he don't need to get on no team that's competing for a championship right now.
Nah, let them go ahead and go there. So, you know what I mean? The Lakers can actually beat their ass this year in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna keep it like this. Tyronn Lue ain't gonna play that shit. His ass be on the bench. He start fucking up. Pause.
I just don't see the point. Like, I mean, are the Clippers trying to make it seem like they could do something with him since the Lakers couldn't do nothing with him? I mean, try to prove a point. That shit's stupid, bro. Like, come on.
That's all they doing, bro. When that nigga start turning the ball over 5, 6 times a game and getting away goddamn 10, 12 points a game, and that's what y'all losing by, they gonna be sick then.
Now, one thing we can say about Westbrook though, and nobody don't talk about a lot. Westbrook is a ferocious defender. So that's why they
Where,
probably
nigga,
want him.
where,
That's why they
where,
probably
nigga,
want him.
where, where? Have
He
you
a
watched
better
basketball?
he a
Fuck
better
no.
defender. Hold on,
Fuck no. Fuck no.
listen.
Fuck
Yeah,
Ride
he
no.
was
with me though.
standing in the back.
Ride with me. He's a better defender than John Wall, and he's a better defender than Reggie Jackson.
Fuck no. You're fucking
Oh,
lie, bro. He's
oh,
not
oh,
no better
oh,
defender
oh.
than goddamn Reggie Jackson.
Nah,
John
he
Ride
Wall,
with me, man. Ride with me. The
Reggie
John
reason I'm
Wall
saying
been
this,
hurt, bro. John Wall been
who
hurt, bro.
use a lot of energy playing in the NBA? The two players off the top of your head right now, name
I'm riding with you, Joe. I'm riding with you.
the two players,
I'm getting
Kupo
out the I'm
and
getting out the
Westbrook.
car, bro. I'm getting out the car, bro.
So they might be getting Westbrook just for his tenacity, because it ain't for his offense. You hear me?
I mean, the
And
only
the
thing,
damn sure ain't
Who,
for his defense.
who
the
getting
only
Westbrook?
thing
Who
Westbrook,
getting Westbrook?
only thing Westbrook really good
Clippers.
at doing is driving the paint, like LeBron and Giannis. I give you that part. He can drive the paint. Like he's good at doing that, but overall, man, no, it's not worth it.
Yo, you heard me? Yo, Clippers say, yo, just drive and dish. Do not shoot. We need you to be like Ben Simmons here, okay?
But
I
the
heard
That's
they was trying to
reason
push
basketball.
for that,
Westbrook
though,
out the league.
Man, his ass is
His
all I'm gonna say
basketball
this, Joe.
IQ is very low, man. That's the problem. He just go 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 go. He don't think.
there it is.
You got to point her to the direction, Chico.
Hell nah, we ain't got time for that. We trying to win a trophy right now. We ain't got
Look,
time
you
for that.
point him to the direction and he start pulling up for threes. Like, what the fuck is that? You can't even hit free throws. Fuck, make you shoot a three.
I give it to him. The last few games, he was starting knocking down a few threes, but yeah,
That's the
West.
worst thing that happened. Then he hit a couple of them. Oh shit!
Hey, he about to keep that. Man, that nigga went down there, hit two in a row. I said, I already see he about to go for the third one. Yeah, he tried it again.
That
Need to
nigga
hit
hit
another
two.
one.
He think he Dan Lillard.
He probably shot about six more and ain't hit another one that whole game.
I'm just so happy for Paul George that he finally got a point guard over there in the land with Kawhi
Man,
Leonard
y'all niggas
that
is
can give them a
crazy,
chance
bro. Y'all
Man,
to win
niggas
this
Durant
really
throwing
championship.
Yeah,
cheese.
he
wild,
just be
bro.
chatting.
Durant throwing cheese. We was not falling for that.
And his ass should have went to Philly then, bro.
He
I
need to
wouldn't
be
have took
with
away
some young
Philly.
cats, man. He need to be with some young cats, man. That could, you
No,
know what
you
I'm
don't
saying,
you
draw off his
don't,
energy, man.
but you don't even want that nigga around your young team, cause with the bullshit he be doing, bro,
For real.
turning the ball over, cuz fucking up nigga just getting mad for cause he fucking turned the ball over. Nah, you don't want that shit
Right.
around no young team, bro.
All right, fuck it. He need to go to the XFL. Fuck it. He'll thrive over there. Get that nigga the ball.
Yeah,
Just
last thing I heard, they was trying to push Westbrook out the league. They was saying they no team won it.
Bruh, send that nigga to motherfucking I don't even know why
No, Miami wanted him. They said
Nah,
the
yeah,
Clippers
he could
wanted
have
him.
went to my he would have been a good addition between I believe it would have been a better fit. You know,
Jimmy
him and
Butler.
goddamn yeah, him and Jimmy Butler. We already seen but Jimmy ain't going for that bullshit from Rush though, cuz so that's why he couldn't go there,
Jimmy
cuz.
would have
but
knocked them off.
check this out though. Reason I think they want to work in Miami, man. Westbrook, like what Chico said, he just goes. Miami is a slow paced team. They be like, all right, stop out there fucking running, Westbrook.
Nah, can you
Nigga,
imagine though? Can you imagine Russ and Bam running a pick and roll shit like that? Yo, pushing the pace, man. Shit. Do you open it up for Tyler Hero, the other white boy they got? Like that should have opened a whole lot of shit up for him if we gonna drive and kick. You know what I mean? But I don't know who the fuck the Clippers got that's real shooters like that. Marquise be shooting sometime. I mean, Paul George fucking iffy as a bitch. Like, what's the white boy name they got that be
Oh,
shooting?
he gone too, fam.
For
Kennard, that nigga
real?
Kennard,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kennard gone.
Yeah, it's no point. It's no point for him to be there then, bro. You ain't got no 3-point shooting. You got Zubac's big ass. You got Kawhi who starting to play. PG iffy. Who y'all shooting guard now? You got Terrence Mann. Terrence, I
Terrence
think it's
man,
Terrence.
you
Terrence
got,
Mann,
got
he all right.
Nah, bro,
Terrence
you
Mann,
fuck. Then
okay.
they about to fuck up his shots to get Westbrook some shots. No, bro, it's not a good fit. You
we
better
need
off
I
keep.
promise you. Somebody
They
had to
was better
sign
off
off on it.
keeping John Wall, bro. They was better off keeping John Wall because John Wall
At
don't
least,
command
what
the
you
ball
mean,
like
John
that.
Wall don't play no more? When the last time he was relevant to play a game?
Bro, the nigga just played a few games ago.
I can't believe I'm hearing this in C.M.B. We comparing Russell Westbrook and John Wall in the same sentence.
Nigga, before John
This
Wall
is
got
crazy,
hurt,
son.
man, that nigga was better than Russell Westbrook.
Oh
I
my
don't know about
God,
that, y'all.
yo, the disrespect is just
That's a
endless
stretch.
today.
Man,
I don't know.
I'm
Westbrook a
taking the
walking triple
nigga.
double,
I'm taking the nigga with that can shoot, bro. Westbrook can never shoot nowhere near John Wall, bro.
but Westbrook can get them rebounds, get them steals,
He's a triple
Yo,
double
we
threat.
all
acting
type of
like
shit.
John Wall won't average a motherfucking 25, 6, and 6 or some shit, bro.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that. Westbrook just be taking bad shots, man. That's always the reason I ain't like him.
The nigga lost his free throw line pull up game. Cause he was if you let that nigga get to that free throw line and pull that bitch up, cuz you might well go ahead and just walk the other way. Cause he was hitting that bitch a few years ago. That nigga shot just fucking disappeared, bro.
Yo, when that nigga shoot, he remind me of Dennis Rodman. That nigga shoot the ball like he don't give two fucks about if he hits or not. That's what he reminds me. That's what he
How
reminds
much?
me.
How much? Y'all put that on the media? Y'all think media fucked this game up? Like the publicity he was getting?
some. I say some, not the whole thing though. I give it some.
Hold on. Who we talking about? Westbrook?
Yeah, Westbrook.
No, how about the fact that nigga making $48 million this year, nigga? That puts the
Who nasty.
spotlight on you.
I'm talking about the fact that he not hitting shit that he used to hit. Like Westbrook was a. I mean, like he always took bad shots, but the nigga, you couldn't deny the nigga talent. It's like now niggas
Mm-mm.
denying his talent almost.
What happened was he went and stood next to the cane, and that light is bright when you stand next to the cane. And
Now I ain't
LA.
gonna, now I ain't gonna
You
lie
in
though.
LA and you next to the cane. Lights is on.
When he accepted his position at six man, he was flourishing with that. He was already in conversation with six man a year and he never had that before. So they saying he doing a lot better than what they expected to do as a six man. So do some whoever get him, do the Clippers keep him as a six man where he can keep that role or bring him on to the starter?
But I think Norman Powell got that spot, don't he? Norman Powell stepped up a whole lot.
Yeah.
Well, one thing, they got a strong coach. You know, it took that new coach to come in and convince him to do that, right? Lou probably will have him be the sixth
Yo,
man. I think he
he was
transitioned
kicking and
too late.
screaming, Chico.
I think he transitioned too late. It took him too long to accept that role. He could have been a 10 assist man with the second team, killing everybody on the second team. You know what I'm saying? But he was reluctant to do that.
Yeah, he was. He was kicking and screaming. He didn't want to go. But
I, I think they trying to mellow Westbrook, man. They trying to do him like they did Melo, had him playing for the league minimum. And that's the thing I don't like about that shit. Like They only do that
League
shit to
minimum,
black
no.
American players.
No,
They
no, no,
don't do
no, no,
that
no,
shit.
no, no. Get that understood. He made $48 million this year. He's about to take a buyout for the other half of his contract, and then he can go over there and play for whatever because it's extra money. Sure, they can give him 99 cents. He still makes 48 million this year, plus whatever the Clippers are going to get. He's getting bought out.
Man, he's ready to be playing for the league minimum for the rest of his career, yo. Watch what I tell you. They gonna do him like they did Melo.
Is it official that Melo's on Phoenix?
I don't know. I heard some. Let me look that up.
It's time, Melo. Go away. Leave. Now you staying too long, brother. Leave.
No, he had a solid year with the Lakers. They just chose not to re-sign him. I don't know why. Probably because Westbrook came in and ate all that money up with his 38, 40 million making last year, and then another 48 million this year. That nigga done made 70 fucking million 2 years on, on the Lakers.
It's showing Melo with the Lakers. Hold
Did,
on, this can't be right.
Yeah, he not no. He ain't no
did
thing.
or did not the King sign? He'll never be in. He ain't in the league.
Yeah,
He a
yeah. I
free
just seen
agent
a
still,
picture
right?
of him with Phoenix. So he's a free agent. I don't know if that was just cheese. You know how the internet be
Melo averaged
Yeah. I
13 points a
mean,
game last year.
sometimes. Yeah, he was solid.
do you want two people that can't, they ain't gonna play defense on your team, Kevin Durant and Melo? I mean, they're gonna give you all the offensive production in the world, but then it mixes itself off when it comes to defense. You know, Melo ain't playing no defense. Never have, never will. My job is to score. That's it. You don't bring Melo in for
That's not
defense.
his job. Yeah, that's not what he's supposed to do.
Melo's a spot up shooter. That's all he is. That's all he ever been. Stupid?
I already said that's not all he
Who's
ever
stupid?
been.
What?
Bro, this
What?
nigga
That's
don't know
all he ever
nothing
Melo
about
been.
was known
basketball,
for the
bro.
post.
Don't even
This
Melo
nigga
was
said
known
this
for
nigga
don't
posting
said
niggas
don't
a
up.
listen to
spot
him,
up
bro. Don't
shooter,
listen to
bro.
him at all. He just be talking.
Bruh. Hey, yo, who just be talking, son? I watch
You
the same
cut. You said
basketball that y'all do, nigga. What you talking
shooter,
about, son?
nigga. You stupid,
Y'all
bro.
done disrespected Russell Westbrook and put him in the same sense as bum ass John Wall, who never been nothing, never been nothing.
Oh, that
Come
nigga
on,
richer
man.
than you'll ever be, nigga. Shut the
Man,
fuck
you
up.
fucking yeah, you crazy, bro.
Yeah, this nigga go talking about he richer than there ever be. Now we talking about money. Like, come on, son, we talking basketball. See how y'all go with that dumb shit?
When I go back basketball. I don't
Okay,
know what
he
you
more
talking about, but
talented. He more talented than you'll ever be. Period.
Bunch real shit.
More
Kareem
successful, more
Carmelo.
all that. What we doing?
My bad. Black.
Nah, go ahead, Joe.
No, I was just gonna tell. Hey, Kareem, but for real though, even in Syracuse when he played for Syracuse, he was known for posting niggas. He wasn't known for a what quote unquote set shooter until he got older.
Well, would it be fair to say that all he's been known for is being a scorer? Because we know he never been known for playing no defense.
I know I gotta talk to you like you talk. Check this out, Dunny. Ain't gonna be no mellow blasphemy over here, bro. You a Hall of Famer. I'm gonna let you know that right motherfucking now. We gonna stop all the nonsense.
What's your problem with John Wall, Kareem? You stay bringing him up.
He's sorry. He always been sorry, man.
No, he ain't.
I mean,
Don't do that.
it's good that he made the league. What? Come on,
Do that.
yo. Yo, man.
Injuries was what held John Wall back, bro. Come on, John Wall is where I'm from, bro. Don't do that.
See,
That's a
y'all gotta stop taking this. He from my city shit out the way. Stick to the basketball
He
acumen of it.
nice though. Don't do that
Y'all
now. He
gotta
nice.
bias this
Don't,
into this
don't do
shit.
that. He ain't
Y'all
white.
gotta bias into this shit. He from the city, so you can't say nothing about him.
Now, you making it sound like he washed, like he was never good or something. Don't do that. Come on, bro.
I mean, he was decent when he came into the league. Don't disrespect. Yeah, and when you a point guard, the knees go. There goes your career. He been stealing money for the longest, so you can't.
And Westbrook
Golly.
ain't stealing money. Westbrook ain't stealing money.
Nah,
Come on.
Westbrook that nigga. You'll see.
What?
See, nobody goes harder in the paint than Russ. Russ
Is
go only
Westbrook
one way,
paying
and that's the
Kareem?
problem.
Nigga, Zion go
Huh?
harder than Westbrook in the paint. Nigga, you stupid.
Pico
Well,
just
I
told us
can't
he
believe
paid
we
$48 million.
disrespecting
What? Nothing.
we we
What endorsements?
disrespecting
My
the
shit.
triple double king, Russell Westbrook. More triple doubles than anybody in the history of the game. That's a damn shame that this man is getting disrespected like this. Son.
I don't know about the most in the game. That's what they saying, but we know Big
Yo,
O still
if
got that.
if they call LeBron a stat stuffer, cuz what the fuck you think Russ been doing those years, bro? Ain't nobody on them team. He was stat padding like a motherfucker.
There was nobody that could do what he was doing. We at a guard spot with
That
rebounds.
better.
Nigga, you got one of the strongest centers in the league, and you taking all the rebounds from this nigga. Cuz, come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
That sounds like the problem with the big man. You
No,
talking about
you
Glass
can't
Joe
be, you can't, Kareem, you can't be a point guard snatching the rebound from your center. I don't seen a couple games when he was doing that back in the day. That nigga would literally take the ball from
I mean, I respect the man the way he played the game. That's from the days long ago. They don't play the game like that now. One thing you sure you're gonna get effort out of Russ the
Man,
whole
I ain't
game
gonna
long.
lie. Fuck around, you'll see Russell Westbrook steal a teammate's ball. That's that ferocity. That's that ferocity coming out.
That's on video
Shit.
too.
Wow. He said, well, we shall see. The Clippers. That was. I think that was a good move for that team.
I don't. I'm a
Kawhi
Clipper
can stay
fan.
around.
I don't like it. I do not like it.
You don't like it?
You're gonna get in the
Who?
way of Kawhi Leonard, man, and what him and PG got going on.
Mm. So now Russ is the team destroyer, huh? You heard that from Kevin Durant. That's why he wanted to get away.
And the Lakers.
Yeah, he be crying too much, man.
I don't know. Like it looked good on paper, LeBron and Russ together, but it just didn't work.
Yeah, it did look good. I thought they were gonna do something, but it failed.
And let's not get like everybody wants to play with LeBron either. Now hold on, some people have been subjective about playing with him.
But Kyrie Irving regret. He regretted though. He regretted
Yeah,
now.
he should. Damn man, he played with him and KD. Boy, that's what a hell of a career, man. Both of you played with two of the top five right now. I ain't gonna say all time. We ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole. But still, there's no when we go without the real Russell, Bill, then that's a whole different accurate. But yeah, I don't know. It just we'll see. It don't even mean nothing what Russ do with the Clippers. It's all about Kawhi. Can he stay on the court? And I would love to see this great Phoenix team with Kevin Durant and old Chris Paul and the young boy Devin Booker and Aiton. We
All them
we
niggas
want to see
is
what they
washed
do.
up.
I think
It's a
KD
They
gonna
young,
be
it's a
back
young
in
man's
April.
game now, man. It's a young man's game. All those guys y'all mentioning, they all washed up. All these older guys is washed up. It's a young man's game. It's a John Morant's game. It's a Laurie
they ain't
Markham
funny.
game. I'm telling you, bro. I watch
Hey,
basketball, bro. I
hey,
know what I'm
Black
talking
Day.
about, bro.
Hey, Black Day got some. Hey,
Mm.
check this out, Black Day. Is it a young man sport in the regular season, and then when you get to the playoff, you gotta get your big boy pants on?
Them big boys
All I'm
ain't
saying
doing
is
it
King
though.
James
They
is still
not
doing his
doing it.
thing. LeBron playing like he 20 shit.
I'm
That's
just
because
saying,
nobody's guarding them.
in the playoffs, it's only a couple of youngins that that show up, that show out the whole playoffs.
The refs,
Nah, you right, you right.
them refs be paid off, man. I know that. I I would love to see Chris Paul put up 30 or something like that. But their time is done.
Hey,
Now that hurts my heart, man.
They
To see
Chris
Chris
Paul is
Paul
not
done.
pulling up those 30. It's
hey,
that is over with.
I seen a video the
Nah,
other day. He had a wide open layup, bro, and he missed it, bro. I couldn't believe it.
But
It's over.
but
what's sad to see, what's sad to see with people like Chris Paul is like what LeBron in year 20, they all came into that thing, him, Melo, LeBron, all around the same time, a year or two, whatever. And they at the end of their career, and it's like they got well, listen what Black David fight. The young boys are coming.
now I
What a
can
year he
say
had.
this. I can say this for Phoenix. Chris Paul is about to help KD get some of the easiest shots he don't had in years. So that might be a good thing.
That might help
Chris
him out.
Paul,
That might help.
yeah.
They got the book, so yeah, you right.
And then at the same time, I ride with you, Dave. Black Dave. They got the old head, but they got the young and old on cut. D book. So they, I think they slick they did it smart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have a young nigga and have some experience around him.
Right. Like you need that experience to make it over the hump. You feel me? The youngins gonna come with that. They gonna come with that pain. They gonna come with that energy, but the experience is what's gonna formulate it, keep it together.
When I was watching the All Star game, they said something about Jason Tatum. I saw it. Of course, I've been watching, but I ain't pay attention to it. They said he been going to the playoffs ever since his rookie year in the NBA. He been in the playoffs ever since his rookie year and did good his rookie year. So I, I don't know. Some reason they going towards Jason Tatum a lot. So I don't know. Is they turning him into the face now after LeBron? I thought it was gonna be Giannis, but I don't know.
Did I just see he got a new pair of Jordans coming out or something?
Oh yes, yeah, yes. His first signature shoe. That's what they say. But I thought he had some other shoes. But yeah, this is first signature shoe. Them motherfuckers nice though. I ain't gonna.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they was giving him mad camera time yesterday.
And he dropped 55, got MVP. Woo!
I like that style. How that marketing was for, that Jordan brand. That marketing for that Jordan brand is something different. I ain't gonna hold you. They was doing whole. They did a whole segment about his shoes
Yes,
for
sir.
Jason Tatum. Oh, we got different colorways right here, and this means this. I'm like, damn, that's it right there.
That boy about to take over the league, man. They might well just get Jordan the logo, man. Stop bullshitting.
Might as well. You know what I'm
Stu, they
saying?
gave him the alley
Y'all
hoop, Stu.
bugging.
They gave him the alley
Y'all
hoop,
bugging.
Stu.
Get rid of Jerry West.
Boy, the best thing ever happened to basketball, man.
That's why he the fucking GOAT, man.
I seen a picture with Jason Tatum's son holding up the Jordans to his ear. I said, "Oh, this shit crazy."
Did y'all see Kyrie Irving covering the Nike press?
Yeah, he had the Indian what you call that shit? Like the
The
string
moccasins.
joints,
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
the
moccasins.
moccasin string. Yeah, that was pretty dope. That was clever as shit.
I said Kyrie wild, but I get it though. I get it.
At least he stick with it though, man.
Those
For
might be
free
from
thing.
that company, that Sia. Those might be them Sias. Remember the sneaker company he got up with?
Nah, that was his actual shoe. They show. I seen a picture of the bottom. They just
Oh,
covered the whole Nike sign because you know he ain't signed with them no more. That's what he been doing is, I guess, covering up the Nikes and shit like that.
damn, them Sears ain't durable for the court.
Yo, that boy McCone is a household name now. They don't what hey Kenny Smith was hit it right on the nail after that dunk contest. He said, "You gonna be a superstar now for 2 days."
That's fucked up.
That's oh shit.
Nigga said for 2 days. Damn.
Oh yeah, the white media they might try to keep him going.
Might for 7, maybe 7 days. What do you think?
Yeah, they might try to keep him going for a week.
Man, Kenny had me rolling. Yeah, hey, when
Joe, you know
yeah,
what's funny? What movie about to come out?
white man can't jump too.
There it is.
That shit gonna be stupid, bro. They got Jet Harlow in that shit.
There it is. We just watched the play. White man can't jump coming through a theater near
Oh
you.
yeah, there it is.
But I ain't gonna hold you. That white boy could jump. I don't know about Harlow.
They had to give him. They said, "Yo, get me from G League. Come over here, jump."
Shit,
White.
matter of fact, we need him to play Harlow role to make this shit look realistic.
Since
That's what we
when?
need to do.
Hold on. Since when did the NBA got to stoop low enough to go to the G League to get a dunk contest? This
When it
is
was
nasty.
over
Nah,
This, ladies and
that
in
gentlemen,
was
this
dope.
facts.
is nasty work.
I'm a crack y'all head with this one. After that boy won the dunking contest, I was on TikTok and I seen like a little. It was I guess it was like a little ad TikTok commercial where oh man, I gotta go find it. The boy got some type of insoles that got some extra bounce.
Oh shit.
That was him.
Yes, it was him. Called X something insoles. And the dude that was there with him threw the sole off the floor of the gym, man. That shit popped up about 10 feet in the air, nigga.
Nah, that's why he did it first try.
Bruh, I
Nah,
hope that bruh, come on.
It ain't no rules and regulations.
I ain't gonna hold you though. If he did have those, I don't know. I don't know.
Joe, come on, bro.
Joe said, I
No,
don't
No, I love
reason I'm
love
saying that,
you.
reason I'm saying it, the way
If
he was jumping, the
Joe,
way he was jumping.
if your aunt had she'd be your uncle. Them souls.
Did y'all see the video with DK Metcalf jump about down there
I
10
seen
feet?
that too. I seen that too. I was thinking that as soon as he said that, I said, I wonder if that he had them shits in. Cause that shit look fake though.
Yeah, it did. It did.
But if you watch DK in that game, well, yeah, same thing. You know, but we know DK a guy. You know, come on, we know he athletic
That
a
should
little
have
bit.
been that
But
should have been our pick.
the bounce was a little extra. And I'm telling you, when I watched that TikTok, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how white boy was getting up there like that. He need that extra 4 or 5 inches on his shoes.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie. I would say that if I ain't never seen no short niggas with leaps, like with leaps though. But it wasn't no white short dude. It was, you
That's what
know
I
what I
was about to
mean?
say. He ain't no short nigga.
Yeah,
He a
exactly.
white boy.
Steve Francis to jump like that. What's the nigga name?
Spud Webb,
Well, oh yes, Bud
Akil
Webb.
Carr. It's a bunch of little fellas that got hops. I ain't saying that, but you know, I'm just telling you, I seen the commercial. Mighty convenient.
What about old dude from the Warriors? Last name Davis. What was his first name?
Somebody Baron Davis.
Yep. That motherfucker's a jump high as hell too. I hope he ain't cheat, bro. I hope he ain't do that, bro.
Hey, you think them other contestants would have let that slide if they think he was cheating? You think they would have let that slide, or they had to go along with
It's part of the
it?
script.
What if all of them had them on, Joe?
Yeah. Oh, then that's a disgrace. Then I read all of them have it on and put on a real show. Instead of one have it on and know what they doing, the other ones don't know what they doing. Well, I ain't gonna lie, old boy Kevin or the Murphy, he was alright.
One of
Murphy
them
was
got
alright
hung
too.
and fell on the ground.
King Martin Jr. got I don't know why they told him, hey, if you do the vintage that your daddy dunk, they gonna give you a 50 or something. I don't know why they don't know.
So next year they moving the NBA All Star game to Indianapolis, Indiana.
And you talking about some cheap houses and shit, man? That's where it's at.
Indiana.
Just right there in Indianapolis, not nowhere else. I ain't fucking with nowhere else. Hell no.
I noticed up here in Indiana and like Ohio, bro, they've been building a lot of new homes like right off the highway, bro. Like some shit I ain't never seen before.
Man, they building everywhere, dog. Or as you know, especially in the South.
Facts.
What they doing is they playing catch up. We so far behind, bro. You got to think, young. The normal, the normal age in America is mine's and yours. It's around that 30 and the 40 range. All us trying to buy houses right now, it ain't enough. We don't want that bullshit that our great grandparents done had that's about to fall apart. We want something nice. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go broke to live in some shit. We'll run up our credit cards, do all that, but we want something nice.
That's a fact.
So
I can't fully agree. I've seen people. What about like the apartment complexes? I feel like we flock to those more than houses.
no. I'm not saying we're the biggest buyer right now, Dave. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, our ages, we are in demand of buying houses. We're the number one consumer right now. But we are renting like a motherfucker. But you gotta think about how popular getting a house is right now.
That's everybody goal.
Our parents wasn't thinking like this at this age, Dave. Like my dad got a house when he was 38. Nigga, I'm on house number 2 at 35.
But that's a good thing, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. We are more proactive at our age group. You know what I'm saying? We got more information. And you got these
For
programs
sure, for
coming out.
sure.
You got these programs coming out talking about, hey, we'll give you this, we'll give you that. You know what I'm saying?
First time buyers, huh? They damn sure trying to get you.
Right. But see, our parents ain't have all that. They could barely get along. But Dave, you gotta also remember where you at too. Y'all ain't got a lot of
Nah,
houses.
nah. I just look at my brothers like I got because I'm a skateboarder, bro. I know people
Right,
all
right,
around the
right, right,
country.
right.
Hold on, I know people all around the country. Most black people my age. We get some of us get houses, but we also like to, like you said, we like to have space. So we may go into like getting roommates. We might get, you know what I'm saying? Like, not a lot of us want to have our own shit and live off the grid. That's not something I'm really seeing. I'm more so seeing people want to be close and comfortable to things. And a lot of times you wind up paying more when you're trying to be close and comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, 100%. I ain't saying off the grid now. Don't get me wrong. Like, all right, I'm gonna give you for example. I got like four partners that I can call, like, say my right hand man growing up. 3 out of 4 of us got a house, bro. But we got kids too, though, Dave. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. If I had kids, I would have a different, my lifestyle would be completely different. I would be, probably wouldn't even be living in New York. But, that's where they paying the racks at right now. So we come here and we get out the city, then we leave. We ain't got no pride in this shit. And sometimes it's frowned upon, like, oh, y'all came from the north, but that's the goal, bro. That's the goal.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Back in the day, I ran across this definition of nomad. This is back when I was younger. And I'm like, oh, a person that moves place to place. Oh, okay, that's cool. I go around, I start telling motherfuckers, I'm a nomad, man. I move place to place, man. But I honestly believe it's people like that out here, just out, they just, like, especially if they don't have kids and stuff, and, man, they just move around, experience the different areas of, because one thing I had, people should know if they don't know, if they don't move around like that, it's different. It's different in different areas. Everything, I mean, it might seem the same, but it's different. So it's if you're not used to that area, that region, you probably wouldn't even fathom the shit that's going on there because it's not the same that's going on in your region. Even though we collective as one, it's different shit going on in different regions all the time. So I don't know. It's kind of weird on that shit. Yeah, yeah.
You're completely right, bro. You're completely right. We all want something similar, but it's just harder to get to it. Like, a lot of us in here want ownership, right? It may be easier to get to it from where you're at and harder to get to it from where I'm at, but I may have something that can make it easier for me to obtain it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
1,000%.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So if
Check
we could
this
just
out,
put
Dave.
all of that together, we won.
I like to bring some facts to the table. So it says, what is the largest home buyer demographic? That's what I should have said. Something getting that. It said millennials represent 43% of home buyers, the highest share of any generation, according to the National Association of Realtors. 1/4 of that group are older than millennials, aged 32 to 41, while 18% of that younger millennials are 23 to 31.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yes, that's beautiful, bro. We are breaking that old habit of not. And then a lot of that is black people too, though. I don't know if you know, a lot of that I could probably get deeper into the demographic, but a lot of us is young black niggas buying homes, dog. That's dope as fuck, dog.
Now, see what you just said? Now, boom, here we go. That's some good news, like a motherfucker, and motherfuckers ain't even. That's some good news, Stu. Now, I'm gonna ride some of that good news. It don't shit don't happen overnight, and I see what you just read. That means it's gonna be. It's a it's a slow turnaround going in a better direction for for people that look like us and got the same mentality to do things like us. How about that? And so we us as a whole, we got to stop talking like it's nothing's not happening. It's happening, but it ain't gonna be overnight. Just like like Genghis Khan didn't take over the world in one day. You know what I mean? It took time for Genghis Khan to take over and conquer shit. So at the end of the day, what you just read, that's in the right direction instead of going the opposite direction. So that's some good news. If I ain't never heard none today,
So
that's some good news.
I think that back
And we
people
living in the
preaching
age of
to the
information,
younger
my brother.
generation about houses.
I could say, there's more people that look like us with their families than I've ever seen in the past like 5 years. I see more fathers with their children out and about with their wives, their children, and enjoying themselves than I've ever seen. And then I, double back and hear these stories where people like to say, "Oh, we not in our kids' lives, this, that, and the third." But I could go outside and see that's not the truth.
And that's awesome to see, though, Dave. We breaking another bad stereotype.
That's right. That's amazing to see, and we happy. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these people, you could just tell they ain't got no love in their life, man. They just be miserable. Big family, 10 people together, all looking miserable.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody doing good, Gucci this morning, man.
Yes, Sirski.
Check that article out. I don't know if y'all read it yet. Pretty important.
Oh shit. We talking about that shit all week too. God damn.
For real.
Shit, I'll read it. See if I can read some of it. Says it's pretty clear that the internet has become obsessed with what GPT can do and what it might mean in the workplace. But will it actually start costing us jobs? Aside from answering every possible question you can think of and helping you with your dreaded homework, oh shit, the AI is already being looked at as a threat to certain careers. We're already seeing robots delivering food, replacing chefs at restaurants and some stores, and going completely cashier-less. With all that in mind, it got us wondering what else can we expect in the future. So we asked ChatGPT, what human jobs will be replaced by AI technology in the next 10 years? Chat GPT acknowledged that it's difficult to predict exactly which jobs will be replaced by AI technology, but it still managed to become up with a list of jobs that are more susceptible to automation. Here are the careers that the internet trained AI think is at most risk. Data at entry and data processing, customer
Mhm.
service, manufacturing and assembly line jobs, transportation and logistics.
Fucker, stay away from my shit.
Oh, damn. There it is, folks. Chat GPT has spoken.
Hey Dave, make sure you keep that link for later.
Yeah, these niggas just be in here running their chops.
Thanks.
That's why I say let's go get the resources. The information be out there with your question that you got, but you just gotta go find it, man. Do some research.
That's a fact.
Hey,
Yeah, so for me, it's like, now let's get ahead of it and let's integrate this AI into our businesses before they even realize we're using it and we winning.
100%.
hey, just that assembly line by itself, that's gonna be hundreds of people losing their jobs, bro. That assembly line,
Hey, I seen that happen in my eyes, and this was 10 years ago. Well, 9 years ago when I left Georgia. I was working at a paper factory. We used to make it's called International Greetings. We used to make all your Christmas paper, right? At first, they had a line that it used to be 8 people. We used to get like 8 different colors of paper and put each line conveyor belt was drop down the roll. You put the roll in the box, 8 in the box, boom, slide the box down, boom. Nigga, tell me by the time I left that job, 9 years ago, they had a robot doing all that shit, dog. Replace 8 people job.
God damn.
That was 9 years ago, bro. And this is in the country woods of Georgia, dog. That people was depending on that job, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's a fact, Stu. That is a fact.
And they brought them jobs down there to take advantage of them country poor people. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Bruh, where I come from, right in North Carolina, right on the coast. If you look at this city, it's called New Bern, North Carolina, right? I live like 30 minutes from there. They got factories called Mowing. I'm quite sure if y'all look at y'all sinks and shit like that, that's where it come from, Mowings. And you got another company called Bosch, which Bosch produces wash machines, dryers, even your own windshield wipers and shit like that. So think about those assembly lines, bro, and like how many motherfuckers work there. I'm talking about hundreds. So they get that robot and that man, oh my god.
All them country towns is gone. So that's the next move. Just like what happened with Chico and them in Detroit, it's gonna happen in every country town in America, brother.
That's a fact. People got to get a different skill. You know what I'm saying? Than just general manual labor because the robots are gonna be doing that. That's a fact.
Damn, boy, this shit crazy.
And we talk about, all right, these big corporations. Our owner of the company, he was from England. He bought his company, moved it to Savannah, Georgia, right? But Savannah, Georgia ain't no cost of living. This shit cheap as a bitch out there. You know what I'm saying? Um, they when I first started working there, I was making I graduated, so this was 2006. I was making $5, bro. 5.25 or some crazy shit. So
All of them, they ain't even from here because the people that own the shit back home, I was talking about, they from Germany, some shit like that.
see what I'm saying? So they already coming down here for cheap labor, bro. And like I tell you, that whole town that I was working in, that whole town worked at them kind of jobs there because it was like a industrial area. You know what I'm saying? But every country person around that town worked at that them industrial plants. All them they had a Hugo Boss out there. They had all kind of little joints, but all them shit's gonna be machinerized, and nobody gonna have no job though.
Man, I got man, like Chico, you remember how you say back in the day when you was putting folks on about the business shit for years and then nobody wanted listening? This kind of reminds me of this shit right here, man. Motherfuckers been hearing about this shit for a long ass time before this shit even ball even got to running.
But they've
So
been
I
perfecting it. They've been perfecting the technology, and once they came out with this Chat GTP that's passing bar exams and fucking beat niggas in chess and all that shit, that's when it went to another level. And it's more AGI than AI that we need to think about because the AGI is continuously updating itself. So look up AGI if you really want to be mindfuck.
That 10 year shit, that's no more than it could be a year or two then. Fuck 10 years then.
Well, for me, what do I take from this, right? Shit, we can do fantastic things with AI before people even know we using it, right? Let's get ahead of it. I'm not gonna be afraid of it. It's gonna be here, right? So I want to be the first rent a bot. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, I'm gonna give me some bots to come clean your house, clean your office building before y'all buy them yourself.
What about that maid service? Woo, nigga. Hey, we can got there bring instead of bringing a crew of niggas to clean a hotel, you got you 3, 4 bots. Had that bitch spotless in 3 hours.
Man, you know I love y'all, y'all brothers and sisters. If any women in here too, I'm not looking, but I'm just talking. Tell me when I take the gloves off about this conversation. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay quick. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay
Wait.
in.
Oh, with it,
I'm gonna stay in
Joseph.
line now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stay
Joe,
in
you
line.
I
gotta
didn't know
I'm,
where you was going with that. With you.
I'm staying in line right now, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm staying in line. I'm gonna take my place, but much love to everybody. Much.
go ahead, Joe.
All right, I know y'all gonna chop my head off. Pause. But like Chico's pros and cons. So I'm gonna say the pros first. We, like he said, get on top of this, get a hold of it. Boom, we going to the moon. The con part of this, we it's benefiting us for sure. But we are opening up something we don't know what's gonna be the ending of it.
You know what you sound like, Joe?
What I sound like, Chico?
The same people was talking about that evil internet. It's gonna be the end of humans.
Nah, I can even go harder than that. I say it's the mark of the beast itself. But they even said in Mark of the Beast, we gonna be using it without even it's but that's a whole nother subject. But like you said, we get a hold to it, hey, everything can be changed. So that's what I'm saying. Every outcome, I got an alternate ending. So if the right people get a hold to it, you never know. Hey, we might save some shit around this bitch.
So, it's a yin and yang to everything. But look, check this video out up top. Stu, your Tesla investment is strong. What y'all think about Tesla tunnels in Vegas? You go underground. Only
Lord,
if you got a Tesla.
Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
they
Oh
finally
my.
opening in the joint.
Link up top.
All right, so the first one that they built was in Oakland or something, or California, somewhere. It was supposed to take the top CEOs from the companies, and they was tired of all the traffic. And then I guess Vegas picked it up, and this is the second joint. But I'm about to watch it. Hold on.
Yeah, son. Tesla ain't that nigga. That's that Russian dude from back in the day, son. Now they got underground railroads where these niggas going to Harriet Tubman style, son.
Not the
Now you
underground
only they can use
railroad.
it.
Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, ooh! Look at the Teslas I see coming around the corner.
Tell me where
We
you
gotta,
gotta have a Tesla.
This is boy. This is like
we gotta.
some.
Nah, we don't need that.
Oh, this is gangster. I like this. Yeah, this is
Right,
like
regular
some.
cars up top.
Yeah, this is like they making it in an arcade type. You know what it looked like? The runners. Remember that old shit? what was it called? Glade Runners, some shit.
Hey, it remind me of this Delta tunnel I went through where they had them walking escalators and shit with all the lights and shit. I went through a Delta tunnel like that.
That's
These
crazy.
motherfuckers. What? When the hell they build this, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, they've been doing this for a while, man.
Yeah, he
Only.
been working on this the past 10 years. So this is what it was for? Only
Mm-hmm.
Teslas? Okay. I thought it was gonna be for like a secret bullet chain only rich people could use, but
Oh
it's
wow.
basically the same thing. That's
Okay, so
fire.
think about this, Dave.
That's
Think about the
fire,
promotion.
bro.
Once you get in one of those, you ain't gonna want to ride nothing else
Bro,
when
that's
you get
so
off.
fire. I don't even care what nobody gotta say. That's the most firest thing I ever seen. This nigga went crazy, bro.
Bye, bye, bye. How you doing, Chico?
Like that's the definition of elite. You can't come here, only I can go. And you need to spend this to get here.
Park your car, man. Ride with me, man. Park that gas thing.
Yeah.
And
You
then
better
it's
be. They probably have to pay extra if you want to bring 5, 6 people in the car with you. Shush. We get carpool.
How about you charge motherfuckers to avoid traffic? Park that scat pack up there.
Nah, cause that's gonna be all your chemicals up in my tunnel, boy. I don't need none of that. This is Tesla tunnel.
That's a whole nother city under a city. That shit crazy, bro.
Ain't no
So
scat
they
max
already
down here.
so they already making this exclusive routes for certain exclusive people with their own certain things already, huh? That's the first step. Then it's gonna be, yo, if you don't, yo, if you ain't with this stature, you can't even come in this side of town.
Creating division on. Oh man.
Yeah, yeah, right in our face. They just doing little slick shit right in our face. Like y'all saying, that's just for a Tesla. That's a Tesla tunnel. What the fuck that means? Only
Now,
people with
how that
Tesla
affect
go down
black
that
people?
bitch.
How that affect
Yeah.
black people? We get locked out of that.
Get you a Tesla. What you mean?
Kareem, black folks got Teslas, man.
go
That
invest.
nigga ain't
Go
say
invest in
white
Tesla.
people.
Go invest in
It
Tesla.
said Tesla. Nigga. It'll be smart to get us a rideshare Tesla, man. How about we control that bitch from Detroit, nigga, running niggas through the tunnel? Think like that.
Yo, this right here is one of the illest things I've seen. Illest things I've seen, bro.
Nah, no doubt, it's cool as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
It's
like
it's cool.
I remember
I,
when he was building it and Kylie Jenner went in it. I remember that. And she was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to check out Elon's tunnel." I was thinking, "Oh, this is some like pandemic express shit." But nah, they got this is for the test.
Yeah, I never seen it though, Dave. Only thing I seen was them building the stadium. You know what I'm saying? The big ass stadium, the football stadium. I didn't see them doing this tunnel shit though. As many times I've been in Vegas. That's crazy.
So they said that Elon's supposed to be getting government grants to do these in every like busy city, dog.
Ooh,
Just giving him
Bye,
money.
bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, think about Atlanta. Think about the traffic in Atlanta. You throw a couple of them under the ground.
Yeah, that's different. That's definitely different. I can't even lie.
man, I'm throwing cheese, but I can see some of it's gonna be like on Escape from L.A.
yeah, Kylie Jenner was in there 2 years ago. So yeah. That was when I first seen it. This clip.
All right, I found a company. It's called The Boring Company. The Boring Company creates safe, fast to dig and low cost transportation, utility, and freight tunnels. Woo! That boy just said
Hey,
freight
let me ask
tunnels.
a question. Did they dig
Whoa!
them tunnels, or them the tunnels they confiscated from the cartel all these years?
No, come on,
I,
man. Come on.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, bro.
Nah,
That's a
nah, nah,
good
nah,
point.
nah. This nigga got a machine, bro. He's doing these, though.
I mean, don't give him all that credit. Remember, he's just a front man.
I just didn't see this shit when I was in Vegas. I must have been walking on this motherfucker the whole time. Didn't even realize it, bro.
Oh, nah, that's in a
You wasn't in
different
the Tesla.
algorithm.
You wasn't
That's
in
in
the
a
Tesla.
whole other algorithm, Goonie. It's the rich side.
Yeah, I seen the videos when they was using the machines to do it. This is what I be doing, like at a small scale, like when I gotta go underneath a driveway or something.
Mm. See, this company, they released the, what was it? The flamethrower. I remember when he released the flamethrower.
Oh, I do see it. They got a little gun at the bottom. I ain't know what the hell that was. Yep, I do see it. Yep, it's down there. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was the Boring Company. This is Elon's other company.
Yep. It says to solve the problem, why tunnels? To solve the problems of soul destroying traffic, roads must go 3D, which means either flying cars or tunnels are needed. Unlike flying cars, tunnels are weatherproof, out of the sight, and won't fall on your head. Tunnels minimize uses of valuable surface land and do not conflict with existing transportation systems. A large network of tunnels can alleviate congestion in any city. No matter how large a city grows, more levels of tunnels can be added. Whoa.
Damn. Mm-mm-mm. I know certain parts of Missouri I go to when I do deliveries and stuff and pickups. I go under tunnels and shit. I got videos of that, me going under the tunnels, underground.
Son, yo, that shit is crazy. I just watched it, yo. Went to the hey, yo. That's what we doing. We just there it is. The separate. There it really is. That's the separation of not from them folks and us. Now, who was that? Joe said they're gonna have cities like that on one side of the city. If you ain't certain status, you can't come. That's next. Yeah, that shit is dope, though, son. You ain't
Shit.
got to
Good
worry
morning.
about the people in front of you, all that.
Ray, what up,
Good
Ray? What
morning.
up,
Good
Ray?
morning, everybody. I told you the president said we taking care of people underground, my nigga. That shit been stuck in my head.
There it is.
What you say? He said they doing what the people on the ground?
They were gonna take care of people above and on underground when he did that little what you call that speech he did the other day.
State of the Union?
Yeah, he said he gonna take care of people above and underground. I said, did that nigga say underground?
I think he
Yeah.
might have been mistaken saying that shit.
Yeah, that's a national security issue that he just imposed. You can't be saying that to everybody. And they do now. You do know, like if the nuclear situation occurred, they have places right now here in not near Jersey, but then towards West Virginia, the Appalachian Mountains, they be doing constant work over there to build like many cities underneath there that can keep people up there underneath the mountain things for like 2 to 5 years. Or some shit until like the air get real good again. If it was some kind of nuclear thing, word up. That Tesla shit, yo, that shit dope, son. Word up, that shit is dope, son.
I'm gonna throw some cheese out there hypothetically though. You know when you saying about they doing it in the mountains, if what they saying gonna happen, that still won't be able to save that situation. But sense of security that it probably would help them out a little better. So go for it or whatever. Because
No, what I'm meant by that, they have a plan for not only just to continue with the government, but continuing as life as it is. Like they got some places that you like is what Chernobyl, whatever. People still can't live over there. Wherever that nuclear thing happened over there, overseas. But they have things in place in the event something like that happens. That life would just never just we wouldn't all be gone. There'll be some people to continue on. Humanity wouldn't.
The fuck out.
I think about what
You
about
right
the
on that.
places? What about the places down south that don't have basements and shit? Could we flood? You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I'm tripping about.
Don't worry, you can just hide in one of them Tesla tunnels.
Hey, I want y'all to listen to this video. It's about the Boring Company update. This is what they trying to do. Check this out. Unlike Tesla and SpaceX, not many people are aware of this third company, the Boring Company, also owned by billionaire businessman Elon Musk. But it is easy to enter into context with this company. Its very name says so. It is in charge of drilling the earth, making gigantic tunnels for transportation. The Boring Company is an excavation and infrastructure company founded by Elon Musk in late 2016. After first mentioning the idea to his millions of followers on his Twitter account, Elon Musk says that the difficulty with Los Angeles traffic and the limitations of a 2D transportation network were the inspiration for the project. But of course, it was always in the visionary's mind to reach big and small cities around the world. Elon Musk believes that tunnels are the solution to the traffic jams that most cities suffer. He believes that the next evolution of land transport will take place underground through huge underground networks of tunnels that pass under our cities, and the Boring Company is working on them since 2016. Getting traffic-free roads in crowded areas so people can save time, fuel, and money. Then, at the end of April, the Boring Company announced that they had raised 675 million euros in a funding round from Series F, carrying its valuation of 5,675 million euros. But to reach a valuation like that, they have a service that works or a test that can be released to the public. The Boring Company started out with very lofty ambitions, unsurprisingly being an Elon Musk company, but in its 5 years of operation expectations have dimmed somewhat. Although the company is still in its infancy, it has made some significant progress, but the initial promises are taking longer than expected to materialize. The initial stir was due to its goal of developing the infrastructure for a high park loop system, capable of transporting people at more than 800 kilometers per hour in autonomous pods. Although the company has carried out several tests, high park loops remains a concept, and there are still years to go before having a working prototype. So the company has adjusted its objectives towards more viable projects. It has gone from the high park loops model to self-driving Teslas in tunnels. The only completed project so far is in Las Vegas Convention Center Loops, or Loops. It is a 3-station transportation system consisting of 2.5 kilometers of tunnels to transport people between the different pavilions. The loop came into operation in April 2021 and was the first test with Teslas driving through tunnels. For now, Loops is a service for Teslas driven by humans who travel at a maximum of 64 kilometers per hour. Although it is far from the initial visions of self-driving cars moving up to 240 kilometers per hour and moving to and from the streets in automated elevators. However, it improves on the above. The loop connects the West Hall Las Vegas Convention Center loop to the existing campus, reducing travel time from 45 minutes across campus to about 2 minutes. Damn. In times of great influx, it can transport between 15,000 and 25,000 passengers a day. It's taken a year to complete at a cost of about $47 million. So while the project is a far cry from fast driving self-driving Teslas, it was good enough that Las Vegas authorities didn't just approve the extension until the nearby World Resort. But on October 20th, 2021, the Clark County Commissioners approved a new project called Vegas Loops, a 46-kilometer tunnel network with 51 stations along the Las Vegas Strip. It has been great news for Elon Musk and for the Boring Company, since it is the first sign of support from a big city betting on his concept of underground transport. Municipalities such as Los Angeles, Chicago, and Washington, D.C. have begun to show interest in similar concepts.
This has finally opened the doors of the company, causing renewed interest from investors and giving rise to a new round of financing. The Boring Company, given the new round of financing, intends to accelerate its tunnel construction plans. They are also working on new technologies to reduce the cost and construction time. Most of the new funding will go towards its Vegas Loop project. However, a significant part will also go towards the development of its new generation drilling machine called Proof Rock. For its first research tunnel project, the Boring Company basically bought a second-hand tunnel boring machine called Godot. After completing that initial tunnel of 1.6 kilometers in length, the company bought and modified a second machine. This second generation tunnel boring machine was called Online Strong, and it would be the workhorse of the company in the Las Vegas Convention Center loop. But all these tweaks as second-hand machines led to something more important. The team was hard at work designing a unique, high-powered, all-electric TBM capable of mining 10 times faster than any existing TBM. The Proof Rock. According to Elon Musk, the current tunnel boring machines only use about 10 minutes per hour to drill. The remaining 15 minutes are dedicated to installing the reinforcements, removing all the dirt and all the logistics behind the mining process. This makes current tunneling difficult, extraordinarily ineffective, and expensive.
I ain't gonna bore y'all with the rest of that, but y'all see what's going on.
Bye, bye, bye.
But Chico, I wonder if they gonna separate this company from and the actual Tesla.
Either way, it's still going to probably launch as Tesla cars and then expand to future EVs. So Tesla
Right,
will
right,
lose
right,
an
right. Yeah,
advantage.
yeah, 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 yeah. It's combined. You right, you right, you right.
But if they do break off, we're going to break off something with them.
I want some of that. I need some of that money right there. Cause I get it. The US roadway is horrible. It don't work.
3 trillion in infrastructure money. Remember that.
They said they got another contract with Las Vegas and then damn Los Angeles, Chicago, DC are
They're
all
going to
interested.
all the major cities.
I would have thought LA would have been first instead of Las Vegas.
See Texas and Atlanta and them. I'm telling you, motherfucker down south where we get flooded. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, they ain't got Texas on the list, do they?
Nah, dog, they ain't got nobody down south. Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit.
Yeah, you
Well,
would.
you got to remember they ain't we're not progressive, dog. Think about
Nah,
that, Ray. Those are all
I'm thinking.
progressive cities. You
No,
got
no, like I said,
California Democrats, Chicago Democrats. I mean Illinois Democrats. Washington D.C. Democrats. Ain't no Atlanta. That ain't no Democratic state, brother.
Hell
nah.
nah.
I'm just saying, all them places got basements. You got attics. You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta in the mountains, bro. It's basements there.
Okay. Okay, I ain't know that. I ain't know that. My bad. Right
Yeah,
on.
yeah. That motherfucker in the mountains, bro.
Space Yeah, I think if you got to remember when the infrastructure was passed, no Republican voted for it, not one.
Not one, Ray. Think about that, Jack.
Okay. All right, I see you now.
That's why you giving up. That's why I brought that up. They don't. They want this bitch to run father shit, man. So they can say, "I told you." I'm for real, bro. That's what it seemed like to me.
Motherfuckers behind, bro. That shit crazy. That's why the West Coast get everything first. Like they get everything, bro.
Man, we were just talking the other day about food that's banned in California, bro. But they got us eating the shit everywhere else because their government is they care more about the people, bro.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. When I go to Cali, bro, you don't see no thick women over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? No big booty women. It's all slim joints and all on workout. Everybody running. Everybody walking. Big on that health shit over there.
Come to the side, what you see?
Booty everywhere.
Fat asses everywhere.
That's
Slither
why they
than a
go crazy when they
slipper.
come down.
Lord, chicken, burgers, all type of shit.
I ain't gonna catch through every time I go to Cali, bro. I can't never find my type of food, bro. So it's like you got to really go on the internet and search for that type of food, bro.
Even if you think about like the tacos here and the tacos over there, they ain't the same, bro.
They really ain't. That shit is
They not.
totally.
They not. They not all greasy as shit. And
Ray, we
I
got
eat
them big juicy tacos over here. Pause.
that.
Them tacos over there be little small, petite, little nice servings. No, nothing hanging over it, nothing.
No grease
Big
at all.
Shit, y'all bugging.
some bitch might be on the lettuce wrap, my nigga. Motherfucker might be on the lettuce wrap. Those I ain't
He said
holding you.
Say
petite
on the lettuce wrap.
tacos.
God damn.
Oh man,
Bitch flavorful though.
Yeah.
that's about it though.
Yeah. The roll, yeah.
But one thing I can say about Texas and the West Coast, they big on that food truck, like tacos and shit like that. They big on that.
They gonna feed you, bro. Everywhere in the South, you gonna get your money worth when you eating, dog.
Yeah, Texas got every goddamn thing. They got all the food spots, bro. You can't go wrong in Texas with food.
You go to
I
any
know
rib,
we one of the most obese states in this motherfucker. You hear me?
go to any rib shack in the South and spend $12. You gonna be straight all day.
Told y'all down there,
Yes, sir.
how you pronounce it, Ray? Armanello, how you pronounce it?
Amarillo.
Yeah, down there they got the 72-ounce steaks. Like going down that way, I say those 72 ounces. What the fuck?
That's ridiculous, bro. The fuck you need a 72 ounce? Come on, man.
That's probably in that if you eat that motherfucker in a certain amount of time, that bitch free.
Free. Now,
Yeah,
come on, Ray.
there it is. He right. He hit it right on the head. Pause.
Ray, what kind of I be seeing that shit all down here too, dog.
Yeah, that's outrageous, my nigga. No.
Only
It
in
bring
America.
stay pack too.
What about the hot dog contest?
Yeah, that shit stupid. I ain't gonna hold you. Then that movie,
Man, that shit work.
The Great Outdoors, like kind of promoted that shit too about this 72-ounce steak. Eat when that motherfucker was trying to eat it and shit. And I don't know, yeah, that hot dog shit. That's a lot of glizzies though. I ain't gonna hold
And who the winner? The winner is the one white dude. It's a white dude and a Japanese dude. They be going head
Nah,
to
it
head.
was a Chinese lady. It was a Chinese lady used to mash them hoes.
That's nasty work.
you. Hey, so do you have to eat the fat too as well, like it did in that movie when you eating that 72-ounce steak?
Ah,
When you try
damn, Joe.
pause.
I don't know. I ain't never been inside there.
I don't. I think it's everything on the motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you though.
I always say I want to go there
That
though,
boy,
Ray. I ain't gonna lie.
that boy Joe say you gotta eat the fat.
That at
God
all.
damn.
I was just saying, I don't know.
You said that's gonna be kind of hard, boss.
To the motherfucker, I don't even eat that shit, bro.
Yeah, but it's safe to say that nigga Elon, we gotta ride. We gotta invest in that nigga. I done missed too much money not investing with him. You got to invest when you see the shit that he doing. You got to invest in that, dog.
I gotta go to Vegas now. I got to go back. Shit.
If you can give me a product that's gonna solve a solution, I can rock with it.
Two issues: pollution, traffic, all in one.
And he said pollution, yeah.
Yeah, that's the number one fucking thing. That pollution shit, bro. That's the number one thing.
Hey, my man said he trying to build the one that's gonna like it's gonna you gonna be able to get in there for a while, like from L.A. to New York. They're going 200 something miles per hour, dog. Y'all heard that?
But
Wow.
that's fly in the motherfucker. I can't even hold you, nigga.
They show like little pods. You gonna sit in there like a little pod and just
Yo, this is really the future, bro. You brought this shit.
so it makes sense. We not really gonna be flying in the air no more, dog. We flying underneath the ground, bro.
Mm.
Think about it. You can't regulate underground. I mean, you can regulate underground. You can't regulate on top of the in the sky, bro.
That way, everybody won't be trying to say, "Oh, UFO, all that bullshit." You know what I'm saying? It was in the
This
sky.
is flights be getting canceled, all type of stuff. Bad weather. Think about
Yeah,
it, you
another
underground, none of
weather.
that will
That's
affect you.
another one he mentioned. Weather,
None of that will
weather, nigga.
affect you.
There it is. So Ray, I think they found a way to stay out of the water, like the flood and shit. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but that I don't know.
Nah, I'm interested. I'm interested in it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I want that shit down here. Nigga, square business.
Think about it,
Nigga,
Ray. You
go
can
to
hop on
LA
that
in
bitch.
2 hours.
That's what I was gonna say. You can hop in and be in that bitch in L.A. Come on, dog.
Nigga, you know how much traveling me and baby doing, my nigga. I'm paying
Hey,
for that hoe.
I ain't gonna lie, shit. I'm starting to goddamn get excited now, Paul. Shit, I like this shit.
Yeah, they said we doing 2 hours from where, y'all? I'm just coming back in. I don't, what y'all say
Come
going
on,
for about
Green.
2 hours?
Boy, if I can get on that motherfucker, go up there and mute your ass for real, boy. What? Come on, man.
He said Elon
I,
trying to do long distance traveling where it can go up to 200 miles per hour.
They
wow.
already got that in China somewhere, some shit like that.
Yeah, they got the trains,
Yeah,
but
Yeah, the
our
bullet
fucking
the
government,
trains out in Europe
the
and
our
bullet
China.
bullshit
train,
ass
Bullet
government,
trains.
the magnet train.
we
Chico,
still
you
waiting
for
on
all
our
this,
bullshit
man?
ass government.
Then Joe get the infrastructure built. That's why they doing this type of shit, or they just doing that with his own bread.
No, they're doing this with the infrastructure money that no Republican voted for.
Thank God.
Hmm. Well, we're all for better transportation. You know, I'm definitely all for that.
On
Only thing I'm kind
November
of scared of is the self-driving cars. I don't know about
on,
that,
no,
yo.
on
This is
November
way further
15th,
than that. Way further than the
but I don't see that
2021.
self-driving
bitch
car.
crashing in a tunnel. They got their own lane in the tunnel,
There,
nigga.
there it
You
is.
feel
Yep,
me?
there it is. And I seen like the ones it's gonna be like monorails underneath the ground, so you ain't driving.
Mm-mm-mm.
So
But Q,
here's
I
the
heard you just
facts
say
about
something
the
about we ain't gonna be
infrastructure
flying no
bill.
more. What you mean?
November 15th, 2021 Infrastructure and Jobs Act was signed into law, providing a spending package of 1.2 trillion, including 550 billion in new spending focused on transportation, water infrastructure, resilience, broadband access, and electric vehicle charging stations.
Hmm.
They ain't playing, bro. They is not playing.
The Jetsons are coming to life. Is that what we doing? The Jetsons are really coming to life.
Well, for those who have kids, I put a link in the chat. The guy that I follow and I get most of my AI information from, he's hosting a coding class for beginners. That's right, Java coding class for beginners, and it's free. Where baby brother at?
But that boy somewhere on Canal Street, boy, Mardi Gras.
You say something about Top Hill Papa Paul.
Can anybody think of some cons on Born Underground?
Oh yes, and oh yes, I already said it though. I'm still on it. I already said it though earlier though.
What are cons are going underneath the ground? What about potential collapses
Yep.
around?
Sinkholes and
Yeah,
shit.
that's the only thing I was about to say. Yeah, the collapses and shit.
So the constant vibration underground, does that create earthquakes and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing I'm thinking about.
I'm not even gonna go into the conspiracy bag. I'm just gonna be regular with this. I'm picking back off what he just said. I mean, just doing it, they don't even know what ecosystem they fucking with after they do that.
Yeah, that sinkhole shit, nigga. How deep are they gonna motherfucking go underground? Pause.
Now, once again, you do know that's very much an innovation as possibly be. It doesn't mess with the fabric of the earth. This is not meant for us to do. But if it helps clear up transportation problems, I'm all for it. So after since you're gonna have transportation underground, you're gonna have underground cities too.
But we already got that, the underground, the underground city.
And Joe Biden already said we got that, nigga.
Now I'm gonna throw a question out there though, but if some shit goes on down there, who would know?
The people that's down there.
Oh, matter of fact, yeah, people do live underground. Cause matter of fact, when Vegas had that flood, it got flooded under there. Oh shit, I remember that. Y'all remember that? Big ass flood Vegas had like last year or 2 years ago?
Nah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, motherfuckers living underground, like literally living underground. I forgot all about that. I'm tripping. Right in Vegas.
Shit, it's people that stay under the desert out that way. They live in fucking school buses and shit that's tied up to each other and stuff down underneath ground and shit. But they make it work.
You said people live on the school buses.
Yeah, there it is right there. The flooding they had in Vegas. I think like 2 people had died though underground. Oh yeah, and think about it, bro. They never knew what the cause was, like why it flooded like that. Like it flooded for a long time.
And what about that aspect? Part of the cons, still water.
I'm pretty sure we have technology that'll prevent it from collapsing and prevent it from leaking. I would be concerned if there's an earthquake out in that area, how it would react to that.
When you said when you add in the earthquake effect, if you down there, it's a wrap, or you'll be stuck. If anything,
Yeah, the West Coast is known for the earthquakes too, so that's that's kind of spooky.
don't they got tectonic plates underneath California or some shit like that?
Hell yeah, that's why they get so many.
What's it called? The St. Andrews Fault or some shit like that? Well, they got the smart people to probably get it done. So we just having no common people fears. They doing shit underneath the ground. They going to space, trying to find other planets to go to. Boy, future looks very bright. And I ain't throwing no cheese when I say that. Innovation. That would be dope though. To get on a train and go where you going in 2 hours across the country.
I wanted to post this link up top real quick. So this dude is helping kids learn coding. So there's the link. He has a free coding class at 9 p.m. It books up fast. 222.
So
What it
this
is?
coding thing, is it a wave of the future? You don't have to know what to do with a lot of stuff.
Yes, coding is important. So when we talk about, let's say, building out certain apps or say Web3, it's all coding.
As I heard that the former basketball player Kwame Brown, when I used to listen to his shenanigans on YouTube, he was very start about learning coding or getting our kids to learn about it more so.
No, no, no. Y'all not gonna do this shit to me today, and I'm the only one working. You niggas better keep talking.
Dang.
Pro, I've
All
been
right,
working since last night, bro. You ain't the only one. I've been riding since last night, brother.
all
My
right.
bad.
We on the
I forgot.
Tesla.
I forgot you was when we was talking. I was fucking with you when you was crossing that Pennsylvania line.
So here is more Tesla news. Anybody seen the self-driving Tesla Semi zero to 60 in I forget how many seconds, but fast.
Chico, did you ever find out any information about the load to battery ratio lifespan?
Talking about far as the gauges.
No, for like battery life, like semi. I mean, bobtail versus full load trailer.
Oh, so the test that they did was pull up the info. So it's 0 to 60 in 20 seconds, and the battery range has up to 500 miles, and that was full payload, like 80,000.
Well, it's 500 miles equals the hours, Biggie.
Mm, depending on how fast you're going, but we
You
always say,
going 65 or 70? What's that like eight,
Six,
9 hours?
60 to 75, 8, 9 hours.
yeah, it's about like 8 hours.
What's the most you legally can drive? 10 hours.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, I mean, but you gotta stop at a 30-minute break anyway. So like you said,
Yeah,
All
like
right,
Chico said,
T15's in there.
there it is.
no, you gotta stop
But
for
I know the motherfucker did it by the numbers. I know he
no, no, no,
did.
no, no. But you gotta stop for 30 minutes consecutively. You, you can't break them up. You gotta have it consecutively 30 minutes off the clock.
Hey, check this video out when y'all get a second. Tesla Model X Plaid versus a Lamborghini.
Man, that Lamborghini can't
Tesla
fuck with that
burnt,
Tesla. He got that
man.
launch shit.
Tesla
He
burnt that
got the launch.
Lamborghini.
Man, they got that launch shit, man. You can't fuck with that shit.
Hell no, that plaid different. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit smoked a lot of cars. That shit smoked a lot of cars.
I never been inside a Tesla, man. I need to get inside one, you know what I'm saying? Test that mug out.
The only
It's
thing that
Just
can fuck
go
with
on
that
Turo.
plaid, the only thing that can fuck with that plaid on a drag race type shit is them fucking custom built muscle cars.
Yeah,
And them
with
motherfuckers gotta
nitro.
be, yeah, them motherfuckers gotta be pushing 1,200 horsepower, some stupid
Shit,
shit like
I,
that.
I don't even know, man. Them shits don't even burn out, so them shits just.
And that's
Take
the
the fuck
thing. They
off.
don't.
That's
They
the
take
thing.
off
It
like
ain't
Don't.
no
that.
switching, no gear either.
Yeah, don't burn out, and there's no switching. Like that shit just. Some old future shit.
Hey, that motherfucker like the racetrack cars. You remember back in the
Yeah,
day?
that's the reason why it's so hard to beat them shits. They don't burn out. They just go. Like only
Like
shit,
all you gotta do is hold that shit 10 and 2 and hold on.
man. One thing I'll tell you that driving that car like that, you gonna get maybe 50 miles out that bitch though.
See,
All
that's one
right,
thing
the
I'm.
S.
See, that's my bad. Chico. Go ahead.
No, 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 you got it. I was going back to the semi. It just says it estimates that it will cost 126 per mile for a Tesla semi compared to 151 per mile for a diesel truck. That was December 1st, 2022.
Cut a quarter.
See, my thing is, I'm scared going up these goddamn mountains and that shit. Like, 'cause the shit with hold, like,
Eat
see
the
over
shit
here.
out the battery.
See, like the shit over the mountains over here is light work. You know what I'm saying these mountains over here is not. They they not as steep as it on the West Coast. They just
Yeah,
longer.
you
If you
hit
get what I'm saying.
you hit
So
Montana, South Dakota, Utah. Oh yeah, it's different.
yeah, I mean, like you probably got to catch them bitches with a full battery or some shit. If not, I don't know. I mean, I'm not wishing bad luck on this shit. I don't know. I just wouldn't fuck with the first generation. I would have to sit back and watch how the shit goes. You know what I'm saying?
The first generation gonna run about 5 to 10 years. The only thing they gonna do is update the software.
For
Do
hey,
that
look,
from the motherfucking office.
I'm looking at $150,000 investment and just that monthly payment, man. You rocking. He took a 500-mile trip fully loaded with 81,000 pounds of cargo. The trip took place from Tesla's factory in Fremont, California to San Diego. Um, he accomplished this without needing to recharge the battery.
See, that's tricky because in California, their speed limit is 55 miles per hour, and it's flatlands. There's no mountains over it. Once you cross into California, so I don't know. Like I said, it's tricky. It's tricky. I would like to see more tests to see what conditions that we deal with, the
Yeah.
rain.
What part of California he did it from, bro?
Fremont to San Diego. Fremont to San Diego.
Yeah, yeah, that's the flatland. If his ass had to went north during that grapevine, then we can talk. You know what I'm talking about? On Cali. On that fire. That's that flat shit down there.
Yeah, right, 84. That's the flatlands, right? And he only doing 55 miles per hour on that shit in California. You feel me? So
Not to mention in the cold, that battery don't stay charged as long. Like when you sit in the cold, that shit,
And
it loses charge.
and did his funk ass do it at night when there wasn't no traffic? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it, but they definitely gonna have to advance like that battery somehow. Make them batteries last longer or something, or charge faster. One of the two.
Hey, to be honest with you, I already think they got all that technology. They just don't want to put it out because they don't want to put the mother niggas to shame.
So here's the update as of February 2023. It is in production now. Deliveries are underway. Launched in a 500-mile dual motor variant, charges up to 70% in 30 minutes and consumes less than 2 kilowatts per mile, approximately 2.5 times cheaper per mile than a diesel semi truck. That is the update, February 2023.
shit, I believe it. These companies are copycats. These niggas are copycats anyway. Back in the day when they thought it was safer to drive 62 miles per hour, every company did this shit. And they realized it was more fuck upness than, you know what I'm saying? Because they had to get right back to it. So I can see every company getting this shit until that shit fuck up and then they had to correct the shit.
Frito Lay and Pepsi spotted in California. They already have them out on the road. And at Frito Lay, the Pepsi, Frito Lay, Tesla,
I know they said Anheuser Busch already got like 100 orders in, some crazy shit.
Walmart. We got to get some more of this stock, bro. That's this motherfucker about to take over, and it looks so sweet, bro. Big. Imagine you pulling up at this in the hood. The kids gonna be like, "Damn, you the man."
Shit probably quiet as hell too.
So speed up or 5% upgrade is 65 miles an hour. Fuel savings more than 200,000.
So they saving $200,000 a year in fuel.
And it costs 150. Come on,
The trucks cost 150.
it's Zersky.
Nigga, that's how much the truck costs now, nigga.
I'm saying you paying 150 but saving 250 a year. Almost
200.
a no, or 200. That's almost a no brainer.
No
All right.
brainer.
So it said we got Walmart, Pepsi, Anheuser-Busch, Cisco. Uh-oh. UPS. Uh-oh. DHL. Uh-oh. Ryder, JB Hunt, Asco, Flexport, JK Moving, Loblaw, Furcom, Best Transportation, Mecca and Son Trucking.
Okay, I heard free shit, but I ain't hear my shit. UPS ain't me.
Oh, y'all, it's coming. The
Who
government
said
just got to get on board.
USPS? Them niggas ain't paying for that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The government, like the government, might not fold. They might still stick with Ford and shit and all them the American
Now with the
cars.
laws they passing, the non-combustible engines, like eventually they gotta get it right.
Nah. Cause Ford and all of them companies, they'll just make the shit that they want them to make. That's it.
Yeah,
After
yeah,
that,
cause we got the like I said, we got the Mercedes 9. Them hoes just cut on and off. Just like every other car when you at a stoplight. You feel me?
hmm what's your
Yeah, but it's not zero emissions, so eventually them gotta phase out too.
but Ford and all of them is
They
doing Ford.
like you say, yeah, he gonna do that from Ford, and they gonna send them to California where that's the only state with that shit. You feel me?
Yeah, Ford and them, they gon' by the time that shit really kick into play, they'll get their shit together. Trust me, they gonna have
So
no
the Ford
choice.
Semi, so the Ford Semi is being developed. Is what you're telling me?
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
I'm
no.
yes,
I,
I'm
I
telling you
don't know
that.
about
Yes,
that.
sir.
I don't know about that one, but I'm saying like state vehicles and stuff. Like so, state vehicles like probation officer, cop cars, all that shit gonna be electric. Ford they gonna get their shit together. They got no choice.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying they are so ahead of the game with this fucking semi, bro. Like this shit crazy.
Oh yeah, man, they'll probably make a semi too for like the
They ain't
people
got
who got
no,
contracts for.
they ain't got
Cause
no
a lot,
choice, bro.
yeah, a lot of these the government they want to keep the money in those American companies. They want to keep that money there. Not saying Tesla is an American company, but you know what I mean.
I do know the government is giving away $7,500 for to get an electric vehicle.
Yes, sir. And Bank of America is accepting loans on charging stations. They add if you get an EV car, electrical vehicle, you can add the charging station in your financing through Bank of America.
Damn, son. The Jetsons are really coming to fruition. Electrical cars, EV stations, wave of the future, man. Wave of the future, man. Yo, how long do it take like to charge when the motherfuckers up for real?
It depends. The
70% in
Teslas,
30 minutes for the semi.
you take 10 to
You
30
said
minutes. You
130
said?
minutes.
70% battery life in 30 minutes.
Oh, they got some new shit out. Last time I looked, it took fucking like 14 hours to charge a Tesla to fully charge.
Yeah, they got the super turbo joints now, and they got one. They built one like 5 minutes from my house, Eddie, right off of I-20.
Oh shit. God damn.
We only got one in our area, son. Word up, one. When I mean one, is just one. One place where like it's like six stations, but they're like in the parking lot of a like a mall area, whatever.
Yeah,
Nah, don't.
we got them at Target out here, and I think it's at the
Yeah, that's
mall,
where
like
it's
the
at there at
Safeway.
Target.
Yeah, nah, they be in other places too. You just don't know.
You ain't paying attention. Yep.
Yeah, they're around. Trust me. I be working at companies
Hold on.
and they have them just sitting there. I be like, what the fuck? What, they got charging stations here? Like a lot of companies have them. They have them on their property.
I'm talking about like in our immediate area. Like I don't know. I mean, I understand if you go further out, like around where I live, it's only one station.
And I'm talking about in your immediate area. Guarantee you. You Google it, you might pop up, or you might have to have an EV to know where they at. You feel me? For them to give you, I don't know where you go to find out where they at, but them shits is around. They just don't be promoted. It's not like it's promoted like, oh, EV charging station back here. It's not like that. You gotta just know.
Elon came out a year or two ago and said that he had a spot in every place where you can travel everywhere in America, though.
I'm trying to tell you, I've been seeing it now. Like I've been looking into that. Now I've been paying attention to it. When I go to companies, I'm telling you, a lot of companies we go to work for, I see them shit. So I'm like, damn.
And what they've been doing since the first Tesla is this is where it gets spooky. Is they've been collecting every data, so they know everywhere Tesla goes, where it's needed to be a spot to charge. You know what I'm saying? They know all that. They've been studying this for the last 15 years, dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Try to make it a fail-proof system.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, mine's the one that's 5 minutes from my house. It's right off of the highway, so it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You got a little spot where you can duck off, and I think somebody spoke on something here. They're gonna put a little like a movie theater at them joints or something. To be something they supposed to be doing at these Tesla stations or something.
That's smart.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
son.
Movie.
I
We're
I
gonna put
I,
a movie
I
theater
googled this shit,
At the
son.
Tesla station. Movie theaters at the Tesla station.
Yeah, you was right, my man. I stand corrected. They got mad joints around in the area.
I told you, they just don't. It don't. It ain't gonna be no sign to tell you it's there. You feel me? They be at
Yeah.
businesses.
Kareem, if I'm in the South and I got
Oh,
one 5 minutes
crazy.
from my house, that's why I know this shit for real, bro. Cause I
No,
remember
I'm not questioning whether it was real. Like only like my peoples, they about to get one, and it was like it's only one in the area, and I told them the same thing they was said to me. So when I just googled it, EV stations and near me in a 25-mile radius, it's mad joints, and they're more like you said, it's not oh yeah, it's here, and then we have one here. But if you Google it, you see that it's
That's that
mad
if
ones
you
in the
know,
area.
you
So I
know
can't.
type shit.
Yeah, if you
see that
got because if you got an EV car, right, more than likely they're gonna
Mhm.
have the nav. It's gonna have Navi, all that shit on there. It's gonna tell you battery low. Should we guide you to the nearest station? Press the
there it
button.
is.
That shit you gonna 3 minutes away. You feel me? Them shits around. You just don't see them because you're not looking for them.
And like we was
All
talking the
right.
other day, Eddie. My fault. Hold on 1 second, Chico. These new Shell, Chevron, they're about to adapt, bro. They gonna
Oh,
all
they have
have
no
one.
choice. They
Yeah,
have
they're
no.
gonna have a pump where it's just EV.
They're gonna have the EV section all lined up on the perimeter of the store or the stores.
Mm-hmm.
You will see them shits.
Okay. Here's some information. Biden announced 5 billion over 5 years for a nationwide EV charging network. So that breaks down to the total amount being available to states, and this was in 2022, $615 million per state to
Mm.
build an EV infrastructure deployment plan. Yeah, I mean, the states will have to submit an EV infrastructure deployment plan before they can access the funds. Of which, that's what I was talking about for Michigan. They submitted their plan, and that's where the grants come from for independent businesses to help them build it. That's where they get the money
And just know, as these EV cars start being built, that gas price gonna go up heavy.
Man, I bet if we own some parking lots, we'd be able to get in on that money. They'd be like, all right, let's throw our EV charging in your parking lot. Because that's
Yes,
where I
sir.
see them over here, a lot of parking lots.
1,000%, Dave.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be a game changer. People gonna have them shit. All them people that park their car, them business people that like park their car and then walk to the office or take the bus to the office or whatever, they gonna want to park their shit at a charging station because a lot of them come from far places. So yeah, you're right. It's just gonna definitely
Okay,
be.
my further breakdown. 5-year national electronic vehicle infrastructure funding by state. This is per the U.S. Department of Transportation, and I'm gonna look at my state. It's Michigan. 2022, 16,290,000. 2023, 23,442,000. 2024, same amount, all the way equaling to 110 million, 61,712,000 over 5 years. Sounds like a good investment.
So who gonna be the first one to trick out a Tesla in the room, man? Put 20s on that bitch and candy paint and all that shit. Who gonna do it first?
No one.
I'd
Well,
rather
I
get
was
one and churro that bitch.
You
I'd
can't even
rather
do
do
that
that.
shit. You can't do that shit. That shit avoid the warranties, all your warranties and shit on it.
If you churro it,
No. Put 20s and all that crazy shit. You ever seen you ever
that's
seen
that
a hooked up
dumb
Tesla
shit.
before?
Nah, because the
Nah, that's
Tesla
what I was
owners, they not
asking.
thinking like
That's
that.
what.
They not doing like
You gotta question yourself. Like, hold on, why I never seen the hooked up Tesla? You might see it
Nah,
with a crazy paint job on it. You feel me? But you ain't gonna see no 20s on that bitch.
that. I seen a
that's what I
pink
was.
one.
That's what I was asking for real, bro.
I seen a pink Tesla before. I seen a matte black one, and I only seen one with like some cool carbon low rims. Nothing
That's
with no
it.
bells and whistles on it. Nothing crazy.
Nothing. Because avoid the warranty because they want that car to be specifically a certain way. That's what make it because that shit all computerized. You feel me? So it want to be able to tell you everything that's wrong with the car, everything. You know what I'm saying? So for it to be like that, you got to keep it at a certain spec.
That's like a Rolex. We want to bust the shit down. That should lose all the value as soon as you do that.
And then when you look at it, I mean, the cars don't lose value like that. So why would you even want to do that to it? You just gonna lose value. You know what I'm saying? But it do void a lot of warranties and shit like that. That's like even like with tires. There's only certain tires you can put on it. You can't just go pop your tire and be like, I'm gonna go throw one of them used tires on there. No.
One of the guys in my one of the guys who owns the company, started the company, he drive this Rivian. It's an electronic pickup truck, bro. That shit is so fire, bro. That shit is fire. Look that shit up, Rivian, and they stock is pretty low too. I don't know what their plans are, but they them niggas, bro. You say that shit got a motor on every wheel. That shit be cooking.
God damn. Motor on every wheel? Sheesh.
Yeah, Rivian is called. He's a supervisor of the install team, so he moves around with a lot of stuff in his car. We got trucks that move around all the panels and stuff, but he may have to grab something and bring it. So he likes to have a bigger car. So the Rivian, yeah, bro, that shit is beautiful.
I ain't even know they made truck. It's all EV.
So the motor and every tire. Damn. And every wheel. That's the real definition
Bro,
of all wheel drive right there.
bro, he cooking.
Yeah, that's what my
Shit.
man said. They would do to his Corvette. They would put an electric engine on each tire and convert this shit to electric.
Yeah, that shit got an iPad on the dash, iPad behind the wheel, like tech is fucking there, man. Shit is nice.
That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to, like driving like a Tesla and any of that shit. Is all that tech, all that electronic shit in there, bro. You know that shit fail. Shit fail all the time, and like literally your whole car is controlled by an iPad, basically on a Tesla. If that screen fuck up or break, it's over. No heat, no nothing.
Oh, that's when you pull over and tell them come pick that shit up. I ain't driving this no more.
Facts.
And that's why, like, if you looking into making a cross country road trip, maybe the Tesla's not the best right now. But day to day around your city, moving around, yeah, it's a great car. But there's still a
Breaking
little bit of
news.
issues.
Breaking news.
That's good, brother.
Turkey, Turkey and Syria got hit just about 20 minutes ago with a 6.3 earthquake.
Oh my
God
God. How
damn.
much more can they take?
Yo, that shit about to literally crack in half type
Done.
shit.
They done. Yeah, they gonna fall off the earth, bro. They done.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh, a couple of y'all niggas that survived, just ready. Hit them with the 6.2 shit.
They already lost 40,000 people. That shit crazy.
Nigga. Oh, what they doing? Something gotta be happening. Why it's doing that?
Niggas doing mad voodoo over there.
Oh, the
I'm playing. That's fucked
vibranium.
up. I'm playing.
The
I'm
vibranium. That's
playing.
crazy. They shouldn't have fucked
Somebody
with it.
told me that's why Haiti got hit. Them niggas do too much voodoo over there.
It sound like
Nah, that's grimy. That's grimy.
a war tactic though, like somebody purposely doing this shit, bro.
Maybe that weather
Well, the
modification has something to do
modification.
with it.
Ah, there we go. There it is.
There it is. There it
There it
is.
is. That's what I was just about to say. That's what I was trying to lead at. I didn't know if somebody was gonna say it or not. That's why, because that ain't normal, bro. That's not natural. That's not natural at all. Back to back. Either that or somebody testing some real powerful shit out and that shit fucking them up.
In the ocean or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, how far is Africa from there? From Turkey? You know, Russia and China was over there doing some war testing shit out over there. How far is that shit?
Right. That could be the whiplash from it. Like, them doing all that
Whatever the
shit.
fuck they got going on over there.
How OD of a earthquake is that? 6.2. That's cracking the pavement.
Bro, that's I thought a category. I mean, a five was a bad motherfucker. So that bitch got to be up there, bro.
That's crazy, yo. Somebody trying to wipe them off the map or some shit, son. That shit just don't happen like that, son. 2 weeks ago, then 2 weeks later, you ain't even recovered from the last joke. And shout out to Haiti in the building, the voodoo.
won them the war and their freedom. They've been fucking the country up ever since.
Tell y'all like this,
Right.
I ain't no super Bible thumper, but hey, earthquake couple weeks ago, another one just now. 5.5 ton meteor that I caught live yesterday. Shit looking real spooky and spiritual.
Mm.
And listen,
Yeah, man. We got next fire rain. This shit getting crazy. That's basically a meteor. The fire rain. That's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit had me literally starstruck. I ain't never seen something so big, pause, and so moving so fast. Y'all was just standing there looking at that shit for like 30 seconds. Like, what the fuck is that? And then something said, grab your phone, take a picture. Barely got to pick off. That's why that shit so far. I was like, yo, I seen it. Yo, that shit was crazy.
that shit was making a noise or something. You could hear that shit like roaring.
Nah, I couldn't hear nothing. The reason I'm going in the store to get something to drink, the reason why I even stopped and turned around, I'm on a busy ass street and it's some kids, two kids on my side of the street and another kid on the other side of the street, and they tossing like this plastic cap every time a car passed by. And I just stopped and looked like, why are these little motherfuckers doing that? And I just looked up and I just seen the shit. I'm like, dang, first I thought it was a jet, and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, no fucking plane. That shit was crazy, bro.
But it landed in Texas, so that tell you that motherfucker was probably big as a bitch. It
Hold
landed
on,
in
hold on.
Texas.
Say what?
5.5 tons.
It
Yeah,
was in McAllen, Texas.
yeah.
Damn, when this shit happen?
Yesterday,
Yesterday, bro. I'm ready
while
to
we was
post.
on
I'm
the
ready to
app,
post
we
this.
was on the app.
I'm
That nigga
ready.
say, "Yo, what the fuck is this? Look what I just saw." You
Yeah.
feel me?
Damn,
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
out
wild.
with the family yesterday. I was in here, but I wasn't in here. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Pro Boss had took the picture live while that shit was happening, and he in Baltimore and he seen that shit. So that motherfucker had to be big. It got to be big when you see it in Baltimore. It land in Texas, but he didn't even. It don't make no noise because something like that gonna make a noise like roaring. You know what I'm saying? You gonna hear that shit. Damn.
Check my
But it wouldn't
PTR.
it?
That's the biggest I
I
can
mean,
make it where
it
you can
would
see it.
have where he was.
What you say, Kareem?
I mean, when they make, I mean, like it's coming into the word I'm looking for. Like it's burning up because it just came into the Earth's atmosphere. You're saying
Damn.
how high must be.
How far it must be?
No, I said once it came into Earth atmosphere, it's just like a ship that coming back in. It starts, going against the ozone type shit,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Wouldn't it be burning up?
Yeah, yeah, it was on fire. You see it, it's gonna burn, but so it's gonna burn, and as it's burning, it's breaking apart and shit like that. But still, my
But
nigga,
he in Baltimore, and it lands in Texas,
Texas,
and
and
it
you
came
see it. That's the
back. And I
shit
said,
that
yo,
that's the spooky shit to me right there. That's the spooky shit right there. That's how big that motherfucker. Because that got to be a big ass object to see it like that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How fast
Hey,
was
yo,
that
pro, what you
motherfucker
thought it was all
moving?
over, bro? Bro, you thought it was all over?
Yeah, yo, I did. And for real, it's like that. I enlarged that picture right there, but it was like yo just said, it was breaking apart. It was two of them.
Nah, it was one. It was one. It broke apart.
I mean, yeah, but they was apart though. You could
Yeah,
clearly
yeah,
see
yeah,
two falling things.
yeah, yeah.
Bro,
They
that
broke
shit was so.
apart.
And I'm like you said, I'm in Baltimore and landing in Texas, and I can look in the sky and I can see. I'm like, yo, this shit is super duper huge, and that bitch was like moving at almost sonic
He
speed.
said it wasn't no airplane. He said it ain't no goddamn airplane.
Yo, that's crazy, my nigga. I
When
ain't
I
know
first looked up, I thought it was like one of them F fighter jets, cause that's how fast it was moving. Faster than that, and I'm like, hell no, that
what.
ain't no fucking plane. Look at that bitch.
That shit had to be moving faster. For you to see it in Baltimore and then land in Texas, that bitch was moving fast as a bitch.
I told y'all about it. I sent the picture to my mom's. An hour and a half later, she was like, damn, NASA just confirmed a 5.5 ton meteor landed in southwest Texas.
They could. Hey,
Well,
look,
we know.
NASA couldn't debunk that shit because everybody saw
Yeah,
it.
I'm reading it. It say 3 days ago, McAllen, Texas, NASA confirmed a meteorite that was about 2 feet wide and weighed roughly 1,000 pounds fell in South Texas. God damn.
That shit
Stop the
wasn't
cap.
no
That shit was yesterday.
yesterday.
That
That
shit
shit was
was
not
That
no.
was
yesterday. Them
yesterday.
bitches capping. Okay, there it is.
Uh,
Let me,
There it is.
let me take this picture down. They gonna pay
Whoa.
me for this. Well, I'm letting it out.
I'm like, NASA, stop lying.
I
Y'all
was gonna.
capping. It wasn't 3 days ago. It was just yesterday.
if that is a different media, I'm not gonna hold you. That's even scarier.
That's a fact, Eddie.
So we know now that we're not underneath a formation and things from outer space can get touch the ground here. If we were in the formation, none of that would have been able to possible. The lead glass covering, or whatever we had. So we open, it's open like that. We on a spin.
I mean, can you definitively say that? Because something that big moving that fast, you don't think it can crack that? Shoot right through?
Damn, dog,
Possibly,
this shit
possibly.
crazy, bro. I just put it up
Yeah,
there,
that's
PTR.
possible.
But you let NASA
That bitch show
tell
got
it. They
February
say it's not a
15th on
threat.
that whole dog. Damn.
NASA says it's not a threat to us though. 'Cause it'll explode by the time it get here and all that bullshit. That's
But
all
they
cap.
say that because
Shit,
if I told you a meteorite
Like
was
this,
hitting
like
this
Stu
place,
said earlier, my bad, Kareem. Like Stu said earlier, watch the movie Don't Look Up. If they tell us the truth, it's gonna create mass hysteria.
mm-hmm.
Because then they say, what?
That movie.
Although meteorites tend to hit the Earth's atmosphere at high speeds, they slow down and travel through the atmosphere, breaking into small fragments before it hit the ground. Meteorites cool rapidly, generally are not a risk to the public, NASA said in a statement. But they lying like a motherfucker.
Man, listen. I mean, I get it. It's like getting struck by lightning. It's like a 1 in a trillion chance. But you can get hit by that bitch, nigga. You can.
Facts.
Fuck is you talking about?
but
But
one day it will
Bro, you
happen.
you you just gotta look at the fact that I'm in Baltimore, Maryland. I'm looking in the sky and I can see this bitch clear as day, and I can see how big and how fast it's moving forward. And that shit hitting Texas, nigga. Do
Nigga,
you
no
know
shit. That's
how
wild.
far
you gotta
Baltimore,
explain that to
Maryland
me.
is from Southwest Texas, nigga? That's
That's,
almost a day and a half
yeah,
Now,
drive.
now,
that's
now,
over
now,
a
now think
thousand miles.
about it. They said 3 days ago media hit. Now let's just say that isn't the same one. And they not. I'm googling it. I'm not even seeing nothing about this shit. So I'm gonna be honest with you.
You see
They
what I'm
might know
saying,
something
B?
and don't. They might know something and don't want to say nothing.
I was gonna
Could
say,
another one already probably
what's
hit? It could be
what's
the
the
second hit.
coincidence with all this other shit going on with these UFOs supposedly and these
Damn,
balloons?
dog.
Man, listen. Oh yeah. What China looking for? What they looking for?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
trying to find something that land
Yeah, what's the
on the earth.
coincidence? Ain't that? Come on, bro.
Trying to find something, bro.
Meteorites. Then all of a sudden 6 point something earthquakes and shit. Sound like a connection to me. Shit hitting the shit out that shit probably hit the shit out the water and went like hit the fucking core or some shit.
But hold on, here's a more permanent question. Okay, hitting Texas. When they would have to quarter that off that, like evacuate that area where people live, with radiation and all that other crazy shit that possibly came with it.
And they saying that shit worth like billions and trillions of dollars,
Nigga,
dog.
if you watch that movie, Don't Look Up, nigga.
There it
They could
is.
have
Come
they
on,
could have
Eddie.
yeah, they could have blew it up. They didn't want to blow it up because the materials on that shit is worth like $1 trillion type shit.
Nigga. What if it's media, man, nigga?
Hold on, wait a
Whoever
minute.
found that hoe, that nigga
Now
get
y'all
some
got me confused,
superpowers.
bro.
You feel me?
Gotta watch that movie.
Why
Please
that
watch that movie,
that
dog.
shit gonna fuck you up. I ain't gonna lie, that shit made me feel some kind of way, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you.
And when
I watch it.
you know when Leo in something, it's always something.
Mm-hmm.
Leo just don't play no regular. They try to make it kind of funny, but nigga, that shit was serious.
That shit was. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a little kid and watched that shit, I'd been scared. Like I'd have been thinking about that shit. Like that shit would have fucked me up. Cause as an adult, that shit kind of had me thinking like, shit, this
But
shit could happen.
they always taught us in the movies anything that come out the sky can be used as a weapon though once it hit land.
Hey
Yeah, for
I
sure.
Kareem,
see
Yeah,
Greenland.
what if it's
Kareem,
Anybody
what,
seen Greenland?
what if it's What if it's like the movie Media Man, my nigga, and whoever picked that hoe up got superpowers now, nigga?
Shit, who knows?
Oh, not media man.
Look,
Hey,
I'm telling
Kareem,
you,
they kept begging and begging. Please pay attention to us. Please, this is gonna kill us. This is gonna wipe out the whole. Nobody would listen.
nope.
Nobody.
They just rather let that shit. They wanted to do some shit where they could blow it up, like, and make it like so that it didn't like fuck it up. Like they wanted it to hit type shit so they could get the materials.
But wouldn't they have to study the material?
Anybody seen
So
Greenland?
they
The
had
movie
all the
They
information.
Greenland.
they've already studied the materials. They know that shit. They get meteorites. I just brought that up. Meteorites hit the Earth every day, bruh. There's a meteorite damn near every day, but they just don't be big enough to like to be a hazard, to be considered a hazard. You feel me? You gotta think about it. Like
Right.
they got metals and materials that they had back in the day that don't exist anymore. Where that shit came from?
Hey,
They got
Universe.
Chico,
metals. They got metals
Chico, I
that
seen the movie Greenland too.
they got metals and shit. They got metals and shit that used to exist back in the day that they made like weapons and knives and shit from. You can't recreate that shit because it's a something that's not on our periodic table.
Not the Valyrian steel.
And listen, and that fucking what you call that shit? What's that show called?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones shit. Hell
Hey, that
yeah, like
movie
that type
broke it
shit.
all down though. That movie broke it down.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing
That
is,
that don't look up
I
shit
agree with
broke
you
it down.
saying.
Yeah.
They're they always talk about, yeah, it got close, it got close. One of the motherfuckers gonna hit this motherfucker from Phil.
And you know
Or, I mean,
scientists.
one of the big joints.
They don't give a fuck about human life type shit. You feel me? They
Yeah,
are more intrigued into the science. They don't give a fuck like what at what cost that they got to get something to prove a point. Or, you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. So if they can convince the high ups that this is more important than human life type shit, they'll let that shit hit, bro. All right,
Bro,
Kareem,
we're gonna lose 1 million people. Fuck it. But
they
look,
had
we
got
got this
all the rich
material.
people. They got all the rich people, gathered them. They got onto different spaceships and shit, and
Up,
just sailed out this motherfucker and
got
watched that meteor coming. Wham!
Wait, y'all
rock.
don't remember the video from Bill Gates when he said he could get rid of 30% of the population
there
if
it
Yeah,
we
is.
follow him? And that was a room full of rich niggas he was talking to. I don't think it was none of us in there he was talking to.
telling you, bro. Like that shit, man. Like
They say this shit,
between that movie,
Eddie.
don't look up.
They say this shit laughing. They say this shit chuckling. Like, yo, we can get rid of 30% of y'all. You wanna
Yeah,
see?
it was an actual plan for that shit, bro. People gotta understand, bro. We are guinea pigs, bro, to these scientists. Like, you
that's.
gotta understand that, bro. We guinea pigs.
I'm telling you,
Uh,
watch those two movies back to back, man. Greenland and Don't Look Up. That should give you a real fucking look at like
now
a
they
real breakdown of what the fuck how they
they
think
has
and shit. Cause that shit's like a real depiction of how they really think. Like you feel me?
you watch that show Billions, man. They be on that. Them niggas think different on there, bro. Think different on there, bro. They called us little roaches. It was like, how do these little roaches deal with not being, you know what I'm saying? That's how they look at us, bro. We just crawling
Facts.
around.
yo not little roaches, son.
It's a
I
fact
know you
though.
and I
Ain't
know
no
we not.
race thing though.
You and I know we not roaches, but some of these scientists, you feel me? They just so detached from religion, feelings, anything. This is how they think.
I agree.
Hey, to backtrack to that Turkey earthquake shit, they found $2 million in cash at somebody's house.
I
Um,
seen that. I seen that
You should
shit.
see
What?
that link.
That was the
I
That's
posted
what they
that link.
reported. Hold on. That's what they reported. It was probably more.
well, they counted it on camera. I don't know what happened when they
it's
turned the
on
bitch
video.
off. I don't know what they, I don't know
Somebody
what
had
happened.
that shit stashed in their
Cause
crib.
hey, listen, you know if that was us,
And the
That's
cash didn't
fucked
burn
up,
up or
dog.
nothing. The cash was just there clean. That's it.
Yep.
nigga, the shit it was in the Duffy. That shit was sitting right there in the Duffy.
Was it USA money or no?
Nah, I don't
USA
know.
money.
So it
It
was
was it
probably
USA. I couldn't
euros.
really see it.
Cash.
It was cash though.
You lying, Chico. That was
It
US cash?
nigga cash with the bands on
Look
it,
like
with the bands on it
look
type
like
Oh,
shit.
this should
US.
sound like a play now. But they go ran down on Cali?
I mean, shit. They found passports intact when the alleged planes hit the buildings. So
That
Yeah,
was some
that is true.
bullshit.
That is
Hold
true.
on.
Nigga,
Hold on. Let's walk that shit down, Kareem.
That was such
Hold
bullshit,
up.
man.
they did, yo. Somebody
So
said that they was on top of somebody was in the building throwing out passports on the floor so that after they could, you feel me? Like I was like, what?
they
They
found the
said
passports but couldn't find the black
find the
box.
people. Couldn't
I'm
find the
starting to
black
think
box.
that
Couldn't
whole
find some
shit was a
people.
play.
Bruh, passports intact, intact, paper. This is paper intact. That shit is
Why?
crazy.
Why somebody said the
Caparoni.
other day, they
Let me,
said, you know why they call it ground zero? Because that's how many people died.
damn,
I'm gonna mute up.
damn,
I know a lot of people who say, oh, my aunt was there, she got evacuated out. My aunt was there, she made it out. She
bro.
walked out, she
Every
stepped out.
I've never met anyone who, and I don't want to get on that whatever that conspiracy nigga shit. That whatever his name is, the Sandy Hook nigga. I don't want to get on that shit.
Oh,
But
Alex.
I never met
Alex,
nobody that said that they peoples died. Everybody that I know that said they peoples was around it got evacuated.
And the only nigga, bro, who's really saying it is that nigga Pete Davidson. And he be joking. Like, he used that to blow up. He says his father was a firefighter in 9/11. He says that shit all the time, bro. That's how he blew up. That was his claim to fame.
Damn, dog. I ain't never heard nobody say I know somebody that died. And y'all from New York. That's
I'm
fucked
trying to
up.
tell you,
Facts,
bro.
bro. Facts. I
I
don't know
never.
nobody.
Everybody that I know said they aunt was working in the building next door, or the hospital across the street type shit, and but they got
But
away.
what about the stuff they were breathing in though? They said they got some kind of cancer or
That
some shit
that
from that.
soot shit. That soot
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That
Yeah.
was
yeah.
the fire. Get out.
Okay, okay.
Now that I could believe. Now that I could believe. I mean, shit.
Right.
The shit was there. The shit did happen. I'm not gonna sit here and say it didn't happen. Like the building didn't really blow up, but I don't know how it blew up. That's another question.
It's just crazy how
Man,
it did fall demolition style. I give you that though.
that
Straight
was
up.
How do
CGI,
it fall
bro.
straight down? Like, it didn't tilt over, tilt
CGI.
left, tilt right,
Yes.
straight down. That don't make no
It,
sense.
the CGI to me
Space
was was the was
Was
the
the airplane.
was the airplane exactly. The
Yo,
building
tell
definitely
me,
blew up.
did they not make everybody watch that?
Oh,
We
yeah.
was
Oh,
in
yeah.
school watching
Yeah,
it,
well, I
bro.
was I was in school too, bro.
In
That was
Everybody
school,
my
was sitting there
junior year,
watching it.
I
man.
put on the cartoons. I remember being in my house. I turned it because that was the only channel that was on, cartoons. And they switched from Cartoon Network to that. Because y'all remember the
Like,
news took
you
over
know,
every channel.
nigga,
Y'all
you know
remember
that
that,
we
right?
had the TVs in the room, and you know they don't cut them bitches on unless it's some real shit, nigga. And they cut
You
them
talking about
bitches
at
on.
school, right, Ray? You talking
So
about at
Yeah,
school?
hold on now. I'm
Yeah,
going down the rabbit hole.
Middle
Nah,
school,
yup,
our
middle school.
teachers
same
couldn't
shit.
show us that, bro. Our
Your
teachers
eyes.
couldn't show us that.
Nah, our school did. Our school
I was
showed
yeah,
it.
they
working
you
I
was in
was in
high
New
outside.
York,
school.
so
You was
maybe
in
that's
high
why the
school, bro.
teachers couldn't show.
Nigga, I didn't even really understand this shit like that. Like I couldn't fathom how serious this shit was, but I still felt some kind of way because I'm like, why they showing us this shit?
Dave, we was staying right next to to the base. Like my parents in the military, nigga. All you heard was sirens. Whoop, whoop. They shut everything down, boy.
Like, you know, us in Houston, they was claiming we got Nelson out here. They fucking with Nelson too. So every clue, you know what I'm saying? Parents came and got everybody.
So y'all don't believe that a plane that they showed both of them that never occurred?
No,
No,
I'm
sir.
sick.
I don't
That's
believe
what we
that.
said. That's the CGI was the planes. The building blew up. We're not denying that. We can't deny it. It's impossible. But
I mean,
that
they
motherfucking
said it was
plane, I don't think
explosives on
that
all
shit
the
did
floors,
happen.
and
My nigga, did you see that shit? Did you see
yeah, I
how the
saw it.
windows just went? The windows just blew out from floor to floor to floor to floor to floor to floor to floor. Like, come on, bro.
That
Like a pancake.
That was explosions.
remember those steel beams are not supposed to melt.
Thank you. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Them type of beams do not only jet fuel cannot burn them beams. All of a sudden you
And
just
they
seen the motherfucker go boom. Come on,
and they
bro.
was sliced at like a 90-degree angle.
So, and a lot of people say, why? Why would they do it? Why would they do it? Y'all remember what happened after? Bush was able to go
Now
run his
remember what
ass
happened
up in
prior.
Iraq. Bush was able to go run his ass up in Iraq free of charge. Do whatever the fuck
Terrorists,
he wanted to
terrorists,
do.
terrorists,
He
terrorists,
wanted to do
terrorists,
whatever the
terrorists,
fuck they wanted to
Her.
do.
Steal all the gold.
terrorists,
Take all the
terrorists,
resources.
He
terrorists,
ran his ass right
terrorists.
in Iraq and did
Allegedly.
whatever the fuck he wanted to do. I'm going to say it again just in case y'all ain't here. And he used 9/11 as a reason. That's why I say this whole balloon shit is giving me the same type of vibe.
See, the only thing that's different is China is admitting that they that was their balloon, but
Ooh,
them, but
ooh,
that's the only
No,
difference.
I just
But
remember.
ooh.
I remember my man's look on his face when my man came into the classroom and told him, whispered in his ear. He was like, "Yeah, it's on now, nigga. There it is. I'm gonna get my war
Eddie, you
now,
gotta
son."
understand, bro. The news that we get here is different from the news that's portrayed in a different country. Like we'll fly, we can go to China right now. Niggas not even thinking about a balloon, bro. What? What y'all talking about? So you gotta understand the media is so strong, it'll make us believe niggas is admitting and agreeing when that's not even really what's going on.
I could see that. I could see that. I didn't see no video of him saying of these people saying this shit. So
I'm still baffled that none of y'all know nobody that died in those buildings.
I personally don't.
I know 3 people that got evacuated off. And I know one fake comedian that
That's
said his dad
wild.
died in there.
I had a
Peter
cousin that was working
Davidson.
in Building 7 that got evacuated after the first tower got hit, allegedly.
Huh? What a coincidence.
Yeah, bro.
And let's not even go to
Put
Building 7.
insurance on it the week or
Remember
two
Building 7?
before the joint.
They took out like what a
Right.
couple $1 billion insurance policy. Come on, man. Come on, man.
And my man cashed out. The dude that owned it, he cashed out
Of course he
with the
did.
insurance. He cashed out. He
Oh,
doubled up. But remember, Building 7 collapsed. It ain't nothing touched that. And anybody that was up there prior to that happening, knowing where Building 7 was, you know what I mean? Why did that collapse?
Yeah,
And
I went
somebody
to
said
Ground
world famous.
Zero. I went up there and I seen that shit, bro. It's buildings that was nowhere even close to where they was that got burned up.
Shit don't make no sense, right, Stu?
So that's the jet fuel then, right? The jet fuel was burning that
Huh?
hot.
Nah, bro.
That shit made no
That's the
sense. I'm
cap
talking about
fuel.
like down the block type building
That's
type
the
shit.
cap fuel.
So what do y'all take on the Pentagon where allegedly got hit?
Nigga shot a missile through that shit.
Where the plane
Bro,
at?
if a plane was to really fly as low as it did to fly into the Pentagon, it would have tore up the roads. A plane can't fly that low. It will tear up the roads, tear up the cars, all that shit. And that's a fact.
that
Up
shit.
that day.
Pentagon is one. The Pentagon is one of the.
Them blew that bitch up, bro.
That's what I was about to say. The Pentagon is one of
So
the most
so we go
important
from the
buildings in
Pentagon.
the fucking U.S. You think they would have let that shit get hit, nigga? They would
And
have
talk
blew that
about
bitch up.
evacuated. Everybody was on the other side of the Pentagon when that shit happened. Wasn't nobody on that side. And that's a fact. They said, whoa, 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 meeting on the other side. Let's go.
So it was no hold on. So I can get this correct. There were no casualties from that hit.
None.
Bro.
That's hard to believe.
And what
Nah,
about the
I mean,
plane
it
they
is.
shot down in like CT? That was a weird
I think they
event
might have
too.
lost a janitor or two.
Stop playing.
And the fact that they had people running out the building grabbing parts, alleged parts that was from the debris, like motherfuckers was grabbing shit and like yeah, with the run you can see somebody with a piece of a wing or some crazy shit like that. Son.
Nigga with a piece of wing. That's it's crazy. Like this shit just chicken.
Underneath the arm with the white
He
shirt.
said,
A piece of
ah,
wing. Man, you be chat.
this nigga said a piece of wing.
what about this then? Todd Beamer, the Todd Beamer plane, the Shanksville, PA. This is a dirt ground with no debris.
Stand
And we saw
corrected.
the manifest, like the TV show Manifest. None of them people who actually were on the plane.
Manifest.
All right, I went and did some research. I don't like lying. So, the Pentagon Memorial says on September 11, 2001, American Airlines Flight 77 was hijacked and crashed into the Pentagon, killing all 64 people on the plane and 125 people in the Pentagon. So, people,
So the number's 125 people.
They died in the Pentagon.
mm-hmm.
I'm still stuck on the Shanksville, PA joint, son. No debris, no nothing. There was no pieces, no plastic, no nothing. It was just a big hole in the ground.
Yeah, that
The
was wild.
motherfucker disintegrated.
Don't nobody know who died in the Pentagon either.
Nah.
Damn, this shit weird.
No,
Nigga.
I mean, to
no one
me,
died in the Pentagon. What happened happened. We was scared. We was made scared, and was to be made. That's what happened. He got all the he meaning George Bush got all the reinforcement he needed to go and run down through Iraq the way he wanted to and show his ass for all the years he did.
but also remember,
Operation completed.
it's just a coincidence. I could do the research. What was alleged at the time? They was running a train exercise in the event that a plane would hit the World Trade Center that morning, on that day.
Crazy, right? It's similar to the pandemic exercises they was running a couple months before COVID hit. Very strange, right? You know
They was
me,
like,
rabbit hole
that's why
Dave,
they
man.
wanted
I'm
them
a
to talk
walk
about,
down, man.
oh, why wasn't flight NORAD been able to do nothing? And when you watch the movies and all that, and then to do the shit that the research, nobody knew nothing. Everybody, what's going on? We need to get this approval. Shut everything down. It was a great play though. One of the greatest plays ran in the history of this corporation. To me, the people got afraid.
Think,
We need to strike back. And there's the war, like you said. They gave him all the keys to the kingdom. Him, Donald Rumsfeld,
Kareem,
and all them niggas.
think about how much they just reinforced the TSA in the airport alone. Think about how much budget they must have got to install new cameras, new pat downs, new X-rays, new all of that. All the new staff they added, bro. The TSA used to be on their bullshit before 9/11. They be on it now.
Hey, like I told y'all, I had got hired to be one of them mugs until they found out about something in the nigga history. So I know what they deal with when it comes to that. We ain't even get to the training part, but I understand that it would, like you said, was lax before. But I mean, all you really, I mean, like, okay, we understand the whole play. All you had to do was like hit the trade center joint. You ain't need none of the extra stuff. That was just icing on the cake. And to me, to this very day, as I say and talk to y'all, box cutters, niggas with box cutters, did all that shit, son. I can't believe that, son. I can't.
It's just something that we'll never really be able to. No one's ever gonna come out and say, "All right, y'all, it was a play. We sent him, sent them there to do this, and this is why we did it." That'll never happen. So that's also like, didn't y'all ever hear that the term conspiracy is coined by the Alphabet Boys?
Yeah.
So the whole idea that we're sitting here thinking about whether 9/11 was real or not, or who did what or what did what, that's also part of the play. to keep us pondering about how much power they have or do not have. It's a very, very strange place for them to be.
I get that. I get that. Like I said, at the end of the day, no one that we know of. Like I don't know nobody that died from the C-19. I know some people that had it. They all live, but you know, this corporation has always been good at running plays. But that was one of the greatest plays they ever ran, right there.
Yeah, I had two classmates, my nigga. That's all I can say that I know. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know a few people too that passed from it. I mean, you can't necessarily confirm it was that, but it was around that time they got sick with that, and it was very
Yeah.
anti-vaccine.
Right. I promise you this, and I say it in all earnestness. My body feels different since we got it. We took the jab. I'm not talking about like we do a lot of holistic stuff, so immune system and all that other stuff. But on certain days, like we feel physically different than prior to. Hell, the day that we actually took it, I wasn't sick all that year. On some everything, the job made it a mandate. You got to take it, or we releasing people. I got a family to take care of. I took it and I got sicker than I ever did the rest of that year or prior to that, or everything. I'm like, damn, like shit. I I'd rather not have took it. And I'm talking about like pain, like no other. Anyone that took it, they should know what I'm talking about. They told you, like, well, you're gonna feel this and you're gonna feel that, blah, 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 blah. I was good prior to and feel different since. You know your body, you know yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're sick, you're all right, oh, I'm about to get a cold, or I'm coming down with the flu, whatever that type of shit. But prior to it and since then, everybody I know of, we all have some kind of different elements. Certain things that weren't there now are there. Basically, what I'm saying. And that was like 2 years ago.
Dave,
That's something else.
tell them about the joint that I told you to watch, Dave.
Oh yeah. Uh, I had a lot in there. I had a lot in there. It was basically examining the aftermath of what some people may have experienced from getting the vax. And a perspective they never really showed was the people who work in the morgue. So these people that do embalming, more specifically, these embalmers were talking about how hard the process for them, and they've been doing embalming 20, 25, 30 years. They were speaking of how hard the process was to embalm these bodies of folks they believe were vaxxed, and talking about the way that the blood was coming out and it was grainy, like it had salt in it, or it was some type of like some type of
Chemical agent.
yeah, something's growing in their blood that's making it very, very hard for them to breathe and blood flow through their body, and they believe that that's contributing to them getting very sick. So it's not like one thing. It's not like, all right, you got the vaccine now, this person you're gonna see they're gonna suffer from heart problems. No, it's creating all types of blood clots in your body. So say if you had a little something bothering you before, it will flare up a lot worse. So you wouldn't actually be
Right,
able to trigger it to the vaccine. It would just inflate all the problems you already had.
right.
I seen some stuff saying that that was fake news and this and that and not to believe it, but I take everything and just learn from
I
it. You
take
feel
it
me?
like
And just
this.
move forward.
I take it like this. It usually takes 5 to 10 years before the FDA, and you can't respect their word, take any vaccine or any vaccination.
to approve it for consumption by people. They got to test it on lab rats and all this other stuff. And I don't know the time frame, but wasn't it like less than a year? Like we got it. We got the vaccine ready right here. And I say shout out to Steve-O. He already said that they already had it. They just used this event to, all right, now we're gonna plug everybody. But usually it takes 5 years of research, trial and error, and all that other stuff before they even allow you to even get to the human part where people get tested or get a group of people to hey, we're gonna give you this. They gave it to people less than a year. I think it's less than a year. I don't think it was a year worth of research that they did. It happened, slowing it down. Boom, we got it. It's here. It is. Take that. And the scariest thing to me was people that I know that actually took it. They still got it after the alleged. You know what I mean? Jab. You know.
I try not to think about it. My grandmother got the vaccine. She's diabetic. Um, she was, I shot, bro. She ain't leave her house probably over a year. She didn't leave her house. I'm talking about in the house. Did not leave her Bronx apartment for the whole year and then some. And then she was just waiting. Once she found out that the vaccine they made it, she said, "Oh yes, finally, finally." Now as soon as I said, "Grandma, come on, like it's over. You could come outside now." She's like, "Nope, nope. I'm waiting until they make the vaccine." So they made it. It took her like a good month or two, and then she finally started coming out again. But like that's how bad the media will do somebody. She watches the news so much you can't tell her nothing. That's all she do, watch the news. So what can I say? If NBC, CBS, TBS, ABC already told her one way of thinking, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's crazy. She good, like, but it's just crazy how that vaccine had people, bro, scared to see their own family.
Yeah, fuck the vaccine. That's just the news itself, bro. That shit is scary. Bruh, my girl, she wake up every morning and watch that shit, my nigga. That is my alarm clock. As soon as I just hear that shit, yeah, so death, cancer, this, that. I'm like, yo, man, I'm out of here, bruh. I literally go in the living room and go to sleep because I be like, I can't do this shit. Why the fuck do you watch this shit? First thing in the morning is just a bunch of negative shit. I don't talk about nothing positive on the news.
It's a whole fact, Eddie. Like, and I'm very big on that too. Like, the first thing I see in the morning could really dictate the rest of how my day is about to be. Like, if I see some negative shit as soon as I wake up, I could wake up in a badass mood or like fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, make me feel bad. So I'm heavy on that too. Not trying to take it no dark, demonic, death, like none of that. Like where the positive stuff at? Or get this clubhouse, talk to the brothers, man. You don't need that news shit.
That's a fact. I'm big on that shit too. That's why I'll be mad as hell. I'm like, yo, why you watch this shit? Oh, I want to know the weather, bro. You can get the weather on your phone without having to hear all this extra shit. Like this shit have my brain running in the morning. Like first thing in the morning, I'm sleeping and I can hear this shit through my sleep. Like it wake me up. Like and they don't talk about nothing positive. You can watch the whole news, bro. And I swear they'll run the same stories back 10 times. And after running it back 10 times, and they want to give you one positive story. Yeah, a local restaurant, a restaurant in your neighborhood that, like, like, come on, bro.
Some little shit that somebody probably paid to have up there.
Yo,
Some dumb shit.
local restaurant supports baseball team. Like, come on, bro. Come on. After running back the same bugged out ass stories 10 times. Like, come on.
Something sick about the news to me too is when they tell these ill ass stories, bro. They be having a straight face. Sure, they talk about death, young person died. Yeah, they show a little type of remorse, but you telling all these stories, you can't be sad on every one. So they just kind of have a straight, modest face when they telling it. That shit is sick.
Yes, sir. I don't know, man. I couldn't be a news anchor just sitting there talking about a whole bunch of negative shit top of the morning. Like, bruh, that shit is sickening. And older people, that's why they be so in fear of everything. You know what I'm saying? Because they watch that shit religiously.
I agree. Programming the fear or see the worst of small segments of things and don't give any credence to anything positive. It's not uplifting. It just goes and just, oh, there it is, another killing. Oh, there's another robbery. Oh, there's another murder. Oh, this and that and third.
Nigga, if you heard that every morning, you hear that every morning, how could you think anything other than like the world's coming to an end type shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way to think positive when you hear nothing but negative every day.
It sensationalized the negative part of the life. That's all it does. And you got to be good to sit right there with a stone face. Like after reporting it so much, you would think that like this one here touches my soul or something of that effect. They go straight to a commercial break. Get yourself together. Tell the news. Feed the people the negativity. What a crazy time that was. The 2000s, cuz. 2001 with that event. Then you turn around, have the natural calamity with Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah, that was terrible, bro. Terrible.
And I always watch, and I still watch it from time to time just to remind me what can be done. The Requiem in the 4-part series, the Spike Lee joint that was on HBO, that got real in depth about that joint, and to see people at a daggone stadium, son, elderly people, babies, pregnant women, all that, and they kept showing it once again, like you said before, with the news thing. Anything that was positive going in, like these people trying to rescue this and that and third, they ain't show you none of that. Later on, they showed you that, but at the time, like people are literally dying right now. Yes, look at this. This is the scene here in New Orleans. It smells so bad. That's from the bodies that's in the, that type of shit. And then with us, you put a camera in most people's face and a microphone, they're gonna get it off. Listen, where's FEMA? Where's the United States government? We're United States citizens. Where's the help? It's 5 days later. I've been sitting out here for 4 days. We don't got no food. We don't got no water. Look at that. There it is. The people are crying out for help. Where is the United States government? We can fly billions of dollars to Jakarta, India, in the event of a volcano eruption, but right here at home, the citizens can't even get the basic necessities such as food and water. This is atrocious. And now we are walking through the Superdome. It smells like feces and urine all over the place. Wait a minute. There it is, Jim. Put the camera over there. There's people over there doing drugs right now in the middle of this calamity. They're getting high. You see it? Back to you, Jim. You can almost do the fucking shit yourself when you watch the shit. That's why I said respectfully to this corporation, we don't believe nothing that they say, yo. Nothing. If there was a global catastrophe that was going to happen, we at the last minute, as they'll tell us, like, listen, we can't. All we do is pray. A meteor size of Texas is coming towards the Earth's atmosphere, and it's going to hit somewhere around this place or that place.
And that's the thing we want to believe. Like the masses is looking for an answer. Turning on the news every day, looking for them to tell you something you want to hear.
Yo,
Yo, what up, Ted?
what up? What up? Niggas left trail in the goo.
I was driving.
We
I was
sent
looking
the
up the
invite.
train.
Sent the invite.
Yo, that nigga Trail be doing his
Yo,
own
Ted,
thing and
it's
shit.
good to hear from you, brother. I'm glad you're all right.
Piachi.
What's all the news about y'all down at the Mardi Gras parade?
Shit, I just got down here last night. What up, Black?
Ted, my brother, what up? What up?
So you,
Ted,
so
what
Nothing.
up,
you,
man?
hold on. You said you just got down there last night. You wasn't there to see what happened. That
Hell
was
no.
good
By
that
the
you
time I
went
made
there.
it down, by the time I made it down here last night, it was like one something.
Oh well, I'm glad you safe, brother. You know what I mean? But they had some kind of casualties happen at the Mardi Gras parade or some shit like that.
Bro, I don't mean to be looking at this lady like this, but this she got to be a junkie or something. But she got a fat ass.
Only you, Ted. Only you. He said she got to be a junkie or something, but she got a fat ass. Gotta
Yeah,
be
I'm
careful.
at this car wash with my cousin,
There
and
it is. There
she
it is.
she walking around. She walking around picking up trash in the back and shit.
Hell, nigga, you looking
Uh-huh.
at a lady picking up trash ass? You nasty, nigga. What the fuck?
I'm about to take a picture and PTR. Like
Hell nah,
you'll be looking too, bro.
that shit gonna virus the stage. Nah, don't do that. That shit stank. Think
Nah,
you
she
be
must
seeing
be like
old
the owner
ladies.
or something, bro. Like she got clean clothes on,
Oh, okay.
but
So she ain't no
yeah,
junkie.
I say she a junk because she picking up trash, but she might be, you know what I'm saying, the owner or something. She got clean clothes on and she got the tights on.
Man, you out here looking at plucks, man. God damn, man.
What's up, Ted, brother?
What's up? What's up, Ron? Huh? Where you at?
Shit, son. Hey, man. Picture why I was out there, you hear me? When they had that shit going on, son. You hear me? But I had left, though. You feel me? Because something told me to leave. You feel me? Because my leg was hurt. My leg was hurting and shit. You feel me? But nigga said, I got back home. Nigga like, they had a shooting. You hear me? I look on my phone. Nigga like, oh, 4 people got shot. You hear me? One person dead. I'm like, oh shit. Good thing I got the fuck, nigga. Cause shit, that shit ain't nice, nigga. That shit ain't nice.
That's good you got out of there, bro. You was the first person I thought of when they said there was a shooting, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I was
That's good you
down
got
there.
up out of
Cause I was talking to y'all when I was down there, you hear me? Cause I had to catch the bus and shit. But yeah, man, nigga, man, prayers up for them people though, man. You feel me? Real nigga business though, man. Nigga said a woman got hit. Some other people got hit too. You feel me? It was a little 21-year-old nigga, man, doing all that clown ass shit. Man, what the fuck is you doing, brother? You feel me? Like,
He about
nigga,
to,
in New Orleans,
he
we
about
don't
to
hit
go
women
to
and kids,
Angola
my
and
nigga.
drop the soap.
Yeah, you don't do no shit like that, brother. You feel me? You don't do no dumb shit like that, man. You know? But shit, niggas is crazy these days, boy. Them niggas pushing each other,
So
all
what do
type
they
of
call
crap,
it?
all
Crewy
that
or
shit.
Baccaris parade?
But Bacchus,
Bacchus, yeah.
yeah, they got another little shit going on tonight 5:30. Shit, I might after I go to the interview and shit, you hear me? I probably might pop out that bitch. You feel me? But them niggas, man, that bitch is so crowded down there. You feel me? It's like you can't really get nowhere. Like shit, you gotta like I just like niggas was pushing each other, all type of wild ass shit down there. I'm like, son, come on, brother. Like nigga, I'm from New Orleans. You feel me? Like y'all tourists, no nigga chill out. You feel me? Like you know. Like a nigga who
Hmm.
from New Orleans who know how to move around the city, you feel me? He ain't gonna do no dumb shit like that, brother. All that pushing and shit, nah.
Well, we
Cause
glad
some
that you
people,
all right, brother.
they was asking, oh, where you go at on St. Charles? I'm like, son, you go down that way, bro. You feel me? Like, but I had to learn how to, just be calm in the situation, observe your surroundings, you know?
Well, good thing that you used your better judgment, brother. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To get up out of there
Especially
before
when
it
you
went
be
down.
out there, shit. Cause especially if you got a feeling, go with your first feeling. You feel me? Move, dip, nigga. You feel me? Don't second guess yourself. Just go, you know? Cause
Right.
you never know what could happen, you know? Don't never
So I mean, like
second.
these events, everybody come out for them, right?
Yeah, shit. A lot of tourists be coming out here, like, shit, people from all over the world. Like, they niggas say they had people from Australia here.
Hmm.
Like, shit. They got a lot of people come down here. Cause you gotta go through what that is. Louis Armstrong Airport. I think that's right there in the Metairie. Yeah. You gotta go through that, So shit, but niggas be tripping. Like people all over the world, like Atlanta,
I mean, do
all
it get
over.
like real critical down there, like when the actual Mardi Gras go down? Like,
Yeah, water.
Shit, fucking right, though. What's on, Bando? What's on, brother?
What up, water? Just left your town,
N-
water.
Nothing chilling, brother. Yeah, man.
nah, Bando, we was talking about they had some kind of Mardi Gras parade type joint going down.
Yeah,
And somebody
I could
got
post that
stupid,
article.
as
You heard
always.
me? The 21-year-old nigga, man. You heard me? Nigga on some bullshit.
And the probably whatever issue he might have had with whomever, all these other people got hit, but the person that was intended to. That's the crazy part, man. Like you got issues,
Oh,
handle that with that
Kareem.
man or that woman.
Oh, Kareem. They didn't tell you about how a woman got through to the ground too. You heard me? I was reading about. You know, shit. I was reading that on the NOLA.com. You hear me? And they said a woman got through to the ground too, So that shit sad too, brother. And a little 4-year-old girl got hit, man.
Yeah, that was
That's
that. See,
sad, man.
when it started involving kids, that's where I have the issue. Like, let the babies be.
Yeah, somebody on IG was like, man, when it come to women and kids, brother, yeah, man, you don't do no sucker ass shit like that, my nigga. No. When it come to women and kids, bro, you don't touch them. You feel me? Or the elderly, my nigga. No. You dead wrong for that, brother. You dead wrong.
unless somebody owe you money, then you know what I'm saying. We ain't gonna touch them, but
Mm-hmm.
y'all do need that ransom. But nah, boy, you be safe out there, boy, in them streets out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Fucking right, man. Them niggas was out that bitch deep as shit, nigga. You talking about you going St. Charles, nigga? Shit, try getting around there. Shit, you gotta post up somewhere. It
Man,
ain't easy.
what's the low, Ramsey? What's your low?
Shit, I'm right here on St. Claude, you hear me? St. Claude and St. Maurice.
I'm gonna pull up like around 4, 5, probably like 6.
For sure.
I just left.
Who just left? Bando? You lying,
Yeah, I just
Bando.
left last night, nigga.
You was in the city last night.
Yeah, yeah, I was in the city last night.
I'm going to your Insta.
Nigga, I ain't post shit, nigga.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yes, sir. Come get your drinks.
Me and y'all niggas didn't link up.
Say, Brandon, how much you charging, brother?
Nah, play brother, me, him, a couple of youngins. We had went out there, shit like that. But we was trying
Hey,
to stay low
I'm
key.
a,
So y'all niggas drove out there just to drive straight back the same day?
Nah, we went out there last night and we went and chilled, and then we came back tomorrow. I had to work today, bro.
I thought the banks was closed on the President's Day.
No, sir. I told you we be open every holiday except for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Brandon, how much you charging for your drinks, brother?
Yeah, you know. 5 for the smalls, 10 for large pause. Bucks, 50 for the smalls, 100 for the largest.
Shit, I seen something, you hear me, for the five.
Boy, boy. You want to catch a bundle if I'm finna drop it, boy.
Yeah, shit, I might get a couple from me.
Yeah,
You
man,
feel me?
you gotta make that 8 hour drive, man, to get that five, man.
Nah, it's only to get out there, bro. It's only like 4.5 hours. It's not really too far from
Yeah,
me.
that shit ain't that far. Cause what band? What you in? Full work?
Yeah, I'm
You
in Fort Worth, so all I gotta hit is this hit. What's the face?
I-10. The
No,
I-10.
I hit 820 straight down 20, straight down 20, or I can hit 30 all the way up.
Boy, last night them niggas was chiefing last night, boy. Lord have mercy. It was had so much goddamn reefer in there. Nigga, I said, Jesus, nigga, that's that pressure pack.
That boy said reefer. Oh shit, grandson. Grandson, you getting contact high by walking?
Shit, I was standing right there by the pole, nigga. All I could smell is fucking weed. Fuck. Weed and Blackie Miles, nigga.
do it again, Onyx. Show now that you can get up the steps.
Say what now?
The New Orleans, the murder capital of America. Yeah, y'all the crazies.
Oh, say free brother. Oh, the people call me too. You hear me? So shit, I'ma hit them up too though. You know, they hit me up this morning. You hear me? I'm gonna get back in touch
Mm-hmm.
with them.
Yo, you watched the All Star game, Ronson?
What Giannis? I watched some highlights on IG. Shit, they say Jason Tatum won. Jason Tatum
Yeah, he
won.
dropped
Uh,
55 of them things.
yeah.
You know what? That was the craziest 55 I ever watched. It didn't even seem like he scored that much.
It
I ain't
didn't.
gonna even hold you.
It didn't.
Man, I just seen a whole bunch of motherfuckers hitting 3 pointers.
Yeah.
Hey, John Moran got busy. John Moran got busy last night. You know, shit, I
But
was
they got
probably
to get some credibility back at it like that. I understand, like, oh, they tried to go, they went to the hood, like, yo, you gonna pick up people? Like, yeah, I want you, I pick you. That was nice and everything, but like, you gotta make the game worth something. Like the
That
win
game
against
was not.
some.
My bad, Kareem. Bro.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I was just saying that game was not competitive at all. The most competition I've seen in that game is when Tatum and Brown was doing a one-on-one look
Mm-hmm.
escapade. Other than that, everything else was just free for all, man. Last year had more defense than it. I don't know.
hey, you seen AI was out there? I think I seen AI if there was AI out there.
AI gonna show up every All Star game as long as he able to. I ain't gonna hold
And he scored, what was it, 184, 175, something like that.
it. That wasn't no All Star game. That was an All Star 3 point contest, extended version.
Mm.
Dame Lillard attempted like 10 half court 3 point shots.
He was playing homage to Steph Curry. He wasn't there. I feel bad for you, Ronson. Your man hurt again. Zion.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
Z.
might want to go in another direction, bro.
Yeah,
He's
well
a,
we
he's
got
a,
Josh Richardson down here now. You know, he'll be a good asset to the team. You know, he
no, I'm
got we
just
got
saying, y'all just paid that man.
yeah we picked him up from the Spurs, so he'll be a good asset to the team. We got Jose Alvarado. He definitely a good asset to the team. You know,
He nice. He nice.
yeah.
He nice.
I'm trying to figure out what the Saints go do because our offensive coordinator went to the Broncos. So you know, so I think we hired the Cardinals offensive coach. So I know his salary gonna be good over here. But hopefully Alvin
Y'all need
Kamara,
a quarterback.
yeah. We were supposed to get Derek Carr. We were supposed to get Derek Carr going to the Saints. Hopefully he gets in contact with the Saints and make that deal happen. If so, but we probably be looking for more quarterbacks down the future. Cause we do have I think #1 pick from the Broncos, and we have future picks down the line with the Saints.
Y'all got some. Pitts off of that Sean Payton thing, right? Because he went
Mm-hmm.
with them.
Yeah, he won with the Broncos. Is they still doing that thing where these these
Angels.
athletes get paid? Like that's still in being enforced where these athletes getting paid for their likeliness and their name. You heard about that, Chico? Is that still being enforced?
I'm sorry, baby brother. What was the question?
The with these athletes, I guess these college athletes, high school athletes, are there still their name and their likeliness still being used? Is the NCAA still paying these players for their likeliness and their name?
So every athlete now owns their own likeliness. Name, image, likeness was the bill that was passed. So you have some players that are signing $7, $8 million NIL deals.
That's good. That's good. Cause I remember back then they wasn't paying these players. They wasn't trying to pay these players until they got into these big leagues. So I believe that'll be good for these that'll be good for these players. And also with the WNBA, I feel that it needs to be more support um within the WNBA. Yeah, it needs to be way more support from the women in the WNBA. I feel like that could grow the WNBA to a bigger scale.
Yeah, I mean, comes down to the bottom line. More people got to go to the games.
Right, right, right. Cause I think their game. I was looking at tickets. But they don't have none in New Orleans. I don't know why we don't have a New Orleans women's basketball team down here. But I know we have the LSU women's basketball team down here. Um, but I hope we could get a WNBA team down here. That'd be nice. They could play in a
The
smaller
Ron,
arena.
the Ron son hour. You cooking, bro?
Appreciate it, bro.
So did they cancel any more of the festivities down there in Mardi Gras due to the
Uh,
tragic circumstances?
no, the NOPD officer, uh, I believe that our head superintendent, he said that he's gonna be everything is gonna be safe. There, they have many other um they have many other county police officers down here assisting them, which they paid $1 million, $1 million for the NOPD and other county parishes to come down here
After the
and
fact?
assist. No, that been happening.
Oh, they
That
already
yeah,
they already had that. They just
yeah,
trying
it
to say
already
it's an
happened.
isolated event.
Yeah,
I'll be safe down there, man.
yeah. When I went down there, I seen police officers with a tactical vest on. Cause the other officers they have their regular standard issue vests that they have. So yeah, and they say the suspect was apprehended. The suspect was apprehended right away. And they found I believe it was one. No, they did. The officer said it was two guns that was found on the scene. So yeah, but it's still a ongoing investigation going on.
Yo,
Sure.
still around?
I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. My phone about to die.
Trying to find some positive news out here. And there it is. Your man Dwayne Wade thought that after all his service for the Miami Heat, that they would let him get in on the ownership of the team. Yeah. He said after I retired, I thought I would be able to get in the owner's position after all my efforts for playing for this franchise. He should have known better. They didn't give it to Tim Hardaway. And they give it to Alonzo Mourning. They ain't giving it to you. Thank you for your service. And the NBA championships you bought the franchise. But ownership, you're not doing that.
Hey, 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 he thought by his son transforming, he thought maybe he was gonna get that spot, huh?
Yeah.
He thought he signed that contract to get that spot. That's what it was.
But the thing is, he got ownership with the Utah Jazz, though.
So he got that one then. He better happy
Mm-hmm.
he got that. Shit. We better take that and be quiet.
Oh, you want Miami? We'll give you Utah. Be happy.
The state that nobody give a fuck about. Nobody care about no damn Utah. They weird over
I
there
mean, like,
anyway.
yeah, no doubt. And he brought him 3 chips. 3.
Yep. I think he got one with Shaq and two with LeBron, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, the position he in now probably better for him anyway because the dude that owns it, they got the bag. Shit, it seems like he gonna be listening to Dwayne Wade about the basketball uh precision of the deals or whatever you want to say. Cause shit, it seemed like he young himself. What he only what 44? Shit.
D-Wade can't make no decision. Nigga got a minority stake in the company.
No. Listen what I'm saying. I'm talking about the majority owner is a 44-year-old man, and he's in tech, and he's like, you can tell he just got money, and he probably don't know that he just a fan. So if you just got money and you a fan, and then you bring in an actual professional player of the sport that was good at it, you might lean on him a little bit more on basketball question on answer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because when that man was up there with Dwayne Wade on Saturday, and when they was doing that look shit, like even Ernest said, he's like, oh, we got the first basketball owner coming out here with a backwards cap on, and he was like, yeah, we tried to change the culture of the outlook of owners in the NBA. Yeah, he don't look nothing like the other owners. You know what I mean? So it's he don't even look like Mark Cuban, and Mark
That
Cuban
nigga
is
ain't,
supposed.
that nigga ain't got he ain't got no backbone, man. I'm sorry, man.
So if he don't got no backbone, you bring in a three-time NBA champion and is loved all through the NBA.
No,
Hey,
nigga, I'm talking about D Wade ain't got no backbone.
what
Just
is we
listen to
talking
shit he
about?
say.
What are you talking about?
D Wade is not somebody I would be listening to for shit.
So you talking about you? I'm talking about basketball decision. I ain't talking about
I'm
front
talking
offices.
overall. You can't make no decisions for me for shit.
Now you know all the owners does that, right? Like when they own a basketball team, they really don't know what they doing. They just passing the money along. They hire people to tell them what they need to do.
Not Jerry Jones.
You know Jerry Jones. He's hands on everything. What y'all doing over there?
And that's why y'all losing like a some bitch.
That's a lie. He got 3 championships under his ring. Don't do
Y'all
that.
is losing. When y'all got them championships, he had a GM.
Truth be told, he got a GM now. He just don't want to give the black man the title. He wants, Jerry wants this. Jerry wants to. He wants the limelight. But we got a black man up there. Look him up.
A figurehead, I know. Paul. He ain't making no decisions. Not the final decision.
You crazy. You crazy. He
He
makes
not
all the
making the
decisions.
final decision. That's cat.
I'm
Jerry
dead
making
serious.
all the final calls, bro.
But shit,
Don't do that.
he ain't even let his son make the fucking final decision. What the fuck?
None of that. Nobody's making that call. I got this.
I think his son said shit. He can't wait till he goes. Fun fact: his kids don't call him dad. You know that, right?
What they call him?
Jerry.
I beat my kid's ass. I don't care how old he is.
I mean, I joke with my mom. I'm like, "Hey, Cynthia," or you know what I'm saying. Or I used to joke with my grandma like, "Hey, Viv," you know what I'm saying. But this is outright. This is call him like that. Hell no. Hey, yo, Eddie, the Eddie in here? Yo, one of my partners hit for 4 grand fucking with that XFL shit and parlays and shit.
You can bet on the XFL game.
Hell yeah.
It's professional sports.
Man, folks betting on niggas don't know nothing about.
He said to him, it made it more, it made it more fun than the actual NFL because you don't know. You you really don't know. So it was like you really had to watch the game and you know what I'm saying. So he said it was kind of more fun for him than the actual NFL jump. He said it was like betting on
He
college
bet.
football.
How much he bet to win 4K?
I didn't get into all that, but he was just like he came up like 4 grand off that shit. I'm saying.
Man, I couldn't even tell you the teams of the league.
But Joe, that's what he said. What made this shit so fun? Like, you know what I'm saying? He said because you don't know shit. I said nah. I say by week 3 when the smoke clears, I start throwing my money into the race.
Nah, that's what's up right there, Springfield. I ain't gonna hold you.
You fucking with a Chico?
Yeah. After I do a little bit of research, I play right. I mean, that's gonna be revenue.
Fucking right.
That's why these leagues gonna be able to sustain because it's gonna be action on. 'Em. That's a fact.
Hmm. But they kickoff is hard though. Like if you say they kickoff, it's totally different from the NFL kickoff. And I think it might be safer.
I ain't get a chance to watch it yet. I'm about to check it out.
Yeah, they kickoff. It might be safer. It's not like you running down the field like how they on the NFL kickoff is. Uh, teams is about 5 yards away, and you can't move until the person catches the ball type shit. I'm saying it's a lot safer, so you don't have all them head-on collisions, like running down the collisions and shit like that.
Fun fact, I think we all know this. The first time XFL came out, a lot of tweaks and little change ups they had for the game. NFL picked it up and started using their damn self.
Yep. Even their camera angles and shit, they stole from the XFL.
Bingo.
Well, there's a market for it, so you know they gotta embrace it. I think this time they embracing it, so it'll be successful.
Because like even during the COVID year, shit, it had 4 good weeks where it was rating good, and then COVID came and said, no, 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 no.
What you say? It said you ain't get rid of the NFL. Slow down, then.
But I don't think like The Rock said, he's not trying to get rid of the NFL. He's just trying to give guys a second chance. to get into the NFL. Like he trying to treat he treating that shit like a G League. You know what I'm saying? And I think the owners should embrace it. Should want it.
I'm just saying though, I thought technically the G League for the NFL is the USFL. What the fuck that's called?
I mean,
USFL.
well, shit, you can have more than one shit. People go over to Africa to play ball and Canada. You know what I'm saying? So, uh,
Will it make college football obsolete after a while? They would go straight from high school to one of the XFL, USFL, then go to the league. Fuck it, at least I'll be getting paid.
shit, you gonna get paid in college now too. So,
Right. The NIL deal with Alabama will pay you more than the Orlando
Yeah,
Dragons.
that's a fact.
Dante Moore, number one quarterback out of Michigan. He was originally going to Oregon, ended up going to UCLA. He's slated to get $7 to $8 million NIL deal. Shit's getting crazy.
but in the same sense, guys who didn't get drafted, you know, they get a second chance at it. You know what I'm saying? See what's cracking. You know what I'm saying? Or get that further experience because they got some good head coaches over there. They got I think uh, some NFL coaches went over there. I think what's the nigga name? Jason Garrett's over there. I think Wade Phillips. You know what I'm saying? So you get some real NFL coaching experiences over there. You feel me? Like the dude, he was crying on TV. He was down with LSU, but he got the DUI like during his rookie year, and he got cut, and they gave him a second chance in the XFL. He was on TV crying. But that's not here, there, man. Where everybody at, man? What's everybody doing? What's going on with my peoples on this Monday afternoon?
It's cool and fat boy.
Chilling, chilling.
I ain't forget you, fam. Send me your real name. Send me your real name in the back channel, man.
Oh, I got you.
God dang.
I say, yo, I was about to call. I said, hold up. I don't even know this nigga real fucking name. I'm about to call lady and say, yeah, can you pull up the resume for Fam Meach? Yeah, Fam Meach.
So anybody see this video of DK Metcalf? Uh, Apparently he was selected for a random drug test after this video hit the internet. Click the link up top. This nigga crazy.
Hey yo, Ted, man, I need to holler at you, bro.
Say it with some respect in your voice, my young man.
Hey, look, man, if I said I need to holler at Springfield, man, I say your name, man. But I said I need to holler at Ted, man.
I'm just saying. Take out some of that bass in your voice, my G. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
look, man. You know, if you feel some type of way, man, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your mother.
Oh yeah? Alright. Alright.
Ted, come off your mic, bro. I need to holler at you, bro. Since you won't speak up for Ted Springfield, why you tell this nigga leave Houston without getting this motherfucking hair done, man? Out there bitch looking like I don't know what, man.
You in the Matrix.
Why you let your man walk around with his hair all naughty and shit, man, looking like a hobo?
He has a freedom of expression. You know what I'm saying? But what up, man?
What's up, security?
Listen, man,
Security!
I keep telling you, watch your mouth. We told me, you heard? You heard?
I don't need no security to reach for my jewelry.
You know what I'm saying? I tell you, I knocked that perm out your head, man. Keep playing with me, you heard?
Hey, you gonna be sitting down?
You can do all your push-ups you
Gonna be
want to
doing
get
sitting
inside your.
down?
You can do all the push-ups you want, squeezing your little muscle shirts. You know what I'm saying?
you bold, you bold. So,
Yo, fam, why your man had on a Kevin Hart muscle shirt? Talking greasy up here.
Look, man, my man said he can fit one, you can't.
hey, note he said talking greasy. He got to throw some anything dealing with food in every conversation.
Like the burrito tacos, huh? Extra grease.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't fuck with the burrito tacos?
Huh? They tacos every day. I'm not a taco guy, man. I'd rather, you know, give me a beef patty, like, real New York shit. You hear?
I
Hey,
thought
you
real
ever
nigga.
come to Michigan, fam? I'll hook you up with the Halil tacos from San Brothers, Edibix. Fire.
He said
Man,
my Sam brother.
I thought I was coming up that motherfucker, coming up that way today, man. They on some bullshit, man. Got me with these short ass loads, man.
Your niggas gave me a short load tomorrow. I said, what the fuck?
No
Listen,
worries, no worries. I will be active in brokering by, I'm gonna say mid-March, bro. You know, I got to get over this $10,000 down payment and setup costs, but yeah, that's where it's at.
Oh, no, double short load. But I can holler at Shorty and see what progress she would did her shit through. Cause she I forgot who she got her little loan through for her broker and shit. Cause she been active for a little minute now. Shit, she just ain't there doing shit with it.
She ain't doing nothing with it with that. What the hell?
Uh, I don't know what she doing, bro.
Well, if she ain't doing nothing with it, it might be a good time to do something with it. She already got the bond, but I'm gonna get my own bond. But at the end of the day, once you got the bond, then you gotta have freight agents brokering loads for a percentage. You know what I'm saying? So like, If it's cheaper for, let's say, Ray to set up the brokerage and I work as an agent under his authority and I just broker the loads, you know, it's based upon your business and personal credit, how much the bond will cost you. You know what I'm saying? Because of whatever my credit situation is, I have to put down 8,500. That might not be the case for everybody. You know what I'm saying? All we need is one brokerage. The rest of us be agents. The other ones is dispatchers. Everybody else is drivers. What we talking about?
Yeah, when you do that shit, I can set you up with my peoples too and shit, cause they just waiting to get their insurance and shit situated. They ain't got too many brokers and shit right now. All his wife doing the dispatching. I mean, they driving, trying to get me on the insurance. So I'm waiting for them to call me back now about that shit. See if I can get on the insurance.
Yeah, I'm serious about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the projects that, we can put together and everybody can not only benefit from it, but you know what I'm saying? Gain from it. We talking about taking it to another level. Not to get into the grants and shit that we gonna get into for being a minority business and being in logistics. Come on, man.
C.M.B. No, new. I ain't want to say we on YouTube.
Yeah, that part, King.
Yo,
I'm with you. What up, Trill?
what's good, Chico?
Yo, what's good, Trail? What's going on?
Nah, nigga, I've been sitting on the sideline for the past 2 days. You been trying to goddamn get out my man Bo. What's up?
Well, fuck you in, but fuck.
I ain't gonna allow a nigga with the Humpty Dumpty nose to talk shit to my mans, bro.
I swear that nigga got one.
Yeah, listen, yeah, listen, but at least I showed my face, you ugly fuck.
Hey man, that nigga was over there drinking full cups of cranberry juice, talking about he taking whole shots.
Yo,
Oh,
come
Yeah,
on,
lying
bro.
ass
I
nigga.
heard him, bro. I sat on the
Yo,
sideline,
yo,
Sir
don't do that,
Capital.
fam. Fam, don't do that,
Hey,
cause nigga, after that
that
cup,
nigga filled the cup up with cranberry juice, man. Ain't no
after
tequila,
after
man.
after that cup, I don't know if you know, cause after that cup, I signed the fuck off and went
Oh
to
shit,
Hey,
sleep.
hey,
I
hey,
won't
they
too
said it
far
was white
behind the
Merlot, but I'm
shit.
gonna mute up though. They say he's over there with a cup of
Not
white
the
Merlot, so I'm
Merlot,
gonna mute up.
Chico.
Now,
Man,
come
oh,
on,
this
don't do
old
Hey,
that,
boy
look,
Chico.
hey
nigga.
Chico, that nigga was so fucked up, his ass would sleep up under the AC. Goddamn it.
Yo, listen, man. Woo! I had that shit. I said, and my wife looked at me. She said, "Oh, this nigga here is crazy." I,
Hey,
White
did you
girl
did you
running
not
through my mind.
did you not crawl up under the AC after that drink?
nigga, nigga, I fell asleep in that chair right there by the AC. I was, I don't even
Hey
know,
man,
but I.
what nigga you know got the AC on and it's 35 degrees outside?
That motherfucker Jose Cuervo said it was hot, motherfucker.
Go,
Don't worry.
what's that in your PTR, bro?
Oh, that's the pens that this company sell. I want us to make something similar to that and pop them into the trucker hats. Man, these bitches dope. They got like Kronks, Jim, Muhammad
Yeah, I be
Ali,
fucking with
Thriller
shit like that. I
Vanilla.
thought that was a jacket or something with the whole gang of them patches on them. I thought them patches, oh them pins. That was cool though. I fuck with that.
Oh yeah,
That'll be
you probably
dope
put
in the trucker hats, won't it? We just got to figure out where we can get them from. I mean, I can order them from them, but I got to figure out where they get them from. You know what I mean?
and put them on the Crocs too, my G.
Now the croc thing, I already told you. We dug
Trying to be
into that.
funny too, I
3D.
think.
We need a 3D printer for that. We could make our own. Mute
Yeah.
up, say less. That's nasty work in the crocs. We rock.
He can't wear Crocs anyway, so I don't even know why he worry about that right now, Chico.
I got Crocs on as we speak, driving, nigga. You crazy?
Whoa, the motherfucker yelling for somebody help.
Hey, Bo, that's the only shit he can fit.
How many pair of Crocs you got,
Them
B?
fat ass ankles that nigga got.
I got three. I got three.
Got
One
three
I
How
pair.
many of your kids? How many of your kids and wife got?
a lot,
How many shares you got?
none.
There it is.
Chico, you gotta
Si-
understand. I didn't know about stocks, so I got in this room, my boy.
No, no, no.
I,
I get you. I get you. I get you. I'm just saying that thing went from $75 to one. It's more than Nike right now. It's 132, right? So I was trying to. So I noticed it because my daughters went from like shoe crazy to just Crocs. Like every time I seen them, they had on Crocs, no matter what we did. I'm like, what the fuck? It was snowing. They had on Croc boots. I'm like, this shit is crazy. Like shit, like this what everybody wear to school. I'm like, okay, we need some stock in there, right? When I had that conversation with her, I bought $25 worth, and through Coinbase, you could send like when she would ask me for money, I would send her 75 cash, 25 stock. So I sent her $25 in Croc stock at the time it was $75. Ask me how much Croc stock she got. The same $25, which is worth however much 75 to 134 is.
I ain't gonna even hold you. I
mm,
just got confused for them little quick seconds because I got asked a question. You said, all right, if because I ain't know. Okay, if you like to say Nike is $142 a shirt, but you buy $50 worth. Is that even considered a share? Or what's that? What's that considered? What's that called?
It's called a fractional share.
Okay, so it's still you still in there. You just
You in the game. So with the
okay,
invention
okay,
of
okay.
like Webull and Robinhood, you're now able to invest fractional shares, which is a monetary value. So you'll see inside the app you can choose to buy a share or buy a fraction of a share by a monetary amount. So if the stock is Google's $1,000, Tesla's $210. I can get $10 in Tesla, right? And just keep putting $10 in there till I get up to the 200. Now I got one share. Keep going, keep. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to come in with $10, $20,000. All I got to do is say, look, man, I waste $30 a week. I'm gonna start putting that shit in stocks and just let that shit eat.
Hey, that makes fucking sense. I know this sounds stupid, but that was like a flashlight. That made fucking sense like a motherfucker. I don't know why, but it made sense. I get you though. Shout out to
Br-
Chico.
All right, here's another level to the game, right? They also have a debit card, right? You order the debit card, they give you 3.5% on any money that you leave, not in your brokerage account, but in that card account, right? So you get a free 3.5% of your money just leaving it there, right? And you also have this card in case you ever need to liquidate all your stocks and you know what I'm saying, 30 seconds around the corner to heat and you need to cash out, you got that option as well. You know what I'm saying? So you know us, we might need to pull that money at a moment's notice. So you got it's an exit
Yo, you sure it's that high, cuz? I thought that shit was like 0.035 or some shit.
button. Let me look at it. Now if you Robin Hood Gold,
Oh no, I don't got the gold one.
Gold, you're getting 3.5%. They just announced it. I think it's for a limited time because if you think about it, they want to keep as much liquidity as they can. They need money on hand for when people cash it out. So they're actually paying people to use their money. Way higher than any savings account you'll have with any bank. They give you zeros. That's your bank giving you 0.0003. All right, Joe, let's make it even simpler. What do I invest in? Right? You invest in what you buy, right? You buy washing powder every day, you buy detergent, soap. All right. Who makes that? Procter and Gamble. Let me get some of that, right? Shit. Everybody talking about the new Nikes. Why the fuck I ain't got no Nike? Nike's up fucking $40 since Ray bought in at like $88, right? Crocs. Shit, my kids wear Crocs. I buy Crocs. I need to have Crocs share, right? So that's how I would say start your initial investments. Rich in the house,
Okay,
what up, Rich?
I mean that make 100% sense to me, and I'm nowhere near a stockbroker. Know nothing about that type, and that made 100% sense to me. Question I need to ask though, like we've been talking about last couple of days, the direction what's going on is so. What out of that the after AI,
Hey, AI.
okay, after AI world, what'll be like a small particular like part or machine they'll use that we'll have we'll know information about to like, yo, we might, might need to put a couple dollars into that.
Well, for me, I'm studying how AI can improve my business, right? Or future projects that I have going. Let's keep it simple. I seen a dude take AI, write a children's book, then took another AI program, had him draw the pictures, put the two together, put it on Amazon. He's currently making money on Amazon with that book. It took him 3 days to do.
So the only thing he had to do is buy the program for to do it, basically, right? And then it does itself.
There it is, right? And then he paid the fee to sell it on Amazon, and that thing cranking right now. You can look that up. That's a true fact. He is not a writer and not a illustrator, right? So I'm looking at projects on how we can, you know, monetize some of our content, right? We talked about cartoons, so I'm looking in that area. Dave sat on the stage and wrote a whole story about me and him was going how me and him were gonna make millions off marijuana from an AI program he pulled up right on this stage. It took 30 seconds. It wrote out a whole story of how we saw the opportunity. Dave, Dwayne, and then Chico met, and that shit was amazing, bro.
Yeah, that shit was dope, bro. That shit was dope. Took two less than a second.
A fucking second, right? Now we got a basis for a whole story for like boom, and not even that shit. We could dream and make that a reality. Why can't we do that? If AI said we could do it, that means it's possible. So I just think, you know, looking at the advantages of it, of how we can push the business, not only my business but your business, C.M.B as a business forward, using some of these tools that right now the masses don't even know exist. We could get ahead of the game. That's how I look at it.
No doubt, no doubt.
But it's one project at a time, right?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
One of my favorite saying is innovation is celebrated, but execution is worship, right? You can have a great idea and it's fantastic, but can you execute, right? What's the least path of resistance to getting that first, project complete, that first lump sum in that we can roll up into some of the other ideas that we can execute, right? So that's the way I look at it. Keep it simple. What's the least resistant path, and that's the first project I want to pursue. And then we just roll the pros up. Just keep rolling the pros up. It's a famous dude called Dave Ramsey, right? He do the debt snowball. I want to come out with the investment snowball, right? You invest in one small project, take the pros from that, roll it up into the next project, and keep rolling up till we're a multinational corporation. We're renaming ourselves like Diddy. Bro, what you trolling them with the AI bot?
Hell yeah. Trying to talk up on some stocking and shit, man.
Oh yeah, we gonna get to it, man. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking about it. We about to make
Top
this
that
shit happen.
early, bro. I know what that shit gonna do. That's a no-brainer, you know.
Oh, that's a fact. Shit, we was just going over the fucking Tesla truck. That bitch gonna be autonomous, drive itself. Then that drove us to look at the Tesla tunnel, right? I'm already thinking, why not have a Tesla out in Vegas that's autonomous, that's riding niggas through the tunnel?
I brought that to the table the other day. You remember? I was telling them about Tesla got their own little routes and shit. Yeah,
That shit was cold. We had the visual earlier. I'll try to find the
yeah.
link again.
I
That
seen
shit
that
was
shit the other day. I was reading the other day. I don't even remember where I was reading that shit at. And I was going through the tunnels and shit. Yeah, that shit's fire. You ever notice, bro? That's all I do is read. That's how I be doing a whole bunch of shit. When we start talking about it, that's what I do every day before I wake up. I take a couple hours of reading shit, bro.
listen, man. We already established that poor people work, rich people think.
I like that young boy. That's a good one, young man. I heard something similar, but that's a good little spin right there. I like that one.
I got that from ET. That ain't mine, right? He said, poor people spend their time working hard. Rich people spend their time thinking, brother. You know what I'm saying? So you can work
Be
hard.
plotting on the next project they gonna get the workers to work on, man. Hell is you doing?
There it is. How can I get the 80 and get them to 20?
If in a fight with these little dollars, man, I'm gonna goddamn get somebody else to fight with. I'm gonna let my money work for me. I ain't working for my money.
Bro, I learned something about logistics, right? I grabbed my van, I got out in the streets, I started seeing what they was paying, and I'm like, hold on, I'm a worker. I'm not a 30 off a 100 cat. I'm a more give you the 30 off the 100 kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, okay, let me set this brokerage up right now. Fuck the road. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna hit my pockets,
Sure.
you know what I'm saying? My everyday about to go down because I got to complete the steps and invest to take that to another level. But it's one step back to take three forward. But y'all cooking, man. First with the C.M.B, man. Keep on rocking,
Yo,
Shit,
yo,
shout out
yo.
to
man. What
What
up,
up,
Rich?
though?
With the dealio.
We in here plotting to steal.
I like that AI talk though. I was taking some notes. I'm gonna go research some shit in a minute. I'm trying to I found some properties, y'all, down here that's worth like 3,000 to 5,000. There's some duplexes in the hood. Shit, they for sale by owner, so I wanna I know I'm gonna need some help on that because like I don't wanna get nothing that's like basically like a lemon, like the electricity gotta be, updated and all that stuff like that. So I gotta go check all that stuff out. But I plan on getting one real soon.
We got electricians.
Yeah, I plan on getting one real soon. What I plan on doing is I don't know if I want to turn it to the hood studio or do I want to rent them out. Cause I could also turn it to the hood studio, charge them for every time they come. Cause ain't no studio around there on that side of town. Everybody got to go to like the good part of town to go to the studio. So I was thinking like get everything on protection mode, get the cameras, get all that stuff.
See,
Noise.
that's what I was telling you yesterday. Whatever you want to do, we can build a studio. We can renovate it for rent.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about. We self sufficient in this group. We ain't worrying about what we don't got. We worrying about what we do got. One hand wash the other. We don't need nothing but what we got right here.
Yeah,
We fucking with
Whatever,
it.
bro. I like.
Put that shit together. Put that shit together, and we gonna rock.
I
that's what
got
I'm.
these cheeseburgers.
Well, you
I'm
got business
building
consultants in
steps.
here to help you, pursue the project the right way. Make sure you buy it as an investment property through your LLC. That way, whatever money you need for renovating, you could borrow off the property You know, just make sure you structure it right. But that sound like a good
And
project.
ain't no such thing as
I'm building some.
ain't no such thing as no limit too when it comes to no property.
Yeah, I'm with
As
him on
far
that.
as like, I just bought a lemon though, and what I mean is like, we bought a 3 bedroom, 2 bath with a den, with a front, full backyard. But when you turn on one room, like the fucking stove might turn off. Yeah, and when you turn on the water, this might happen. Like everything was good.
That just means you got some shit connected with something else that don't make it no limit. The more money you
What is a lemon property? I never heard of that.
ain't
It's
no such
like
thing as a
basically, I
limit.
would have been,
A
y'all,
lemon
I would have been paying
cars.
more for the electricity to get fixed than what I paid for the house. You feel me?
But that's how it go if you don't check all that before you buy it.
Yeah,
But
the
It
more
don't
money
even
right,
matter though. You can get it on the back end if
you,
you gotta spend
I
some
I
money to
did
fix
not
it up.
I did not know that, y'all.
the more money you
I really don't know
the
about
more
Think
taking care of cars or stuff like that, like the technical part.
the more money you put the more money you put in the property, the more it's worth.
See what I'm
And
saying? See,
then
Bo,
what you
check me out,
explaining
man.
could be.
Somebody will
Go ahead.
somebody would have called this house right here a lemon because of the condition it was in. You look at the steps. Oh nah, yeah, they fucked up. But I'm gonna cut them old nosings off and check my PTR. I'm building a whole new set right on there. It's gonna look like brand new money.
What I'm saying is, they was telling me like the ticket was gonna be high as hell. What I was trying to do was live in the house at the time. I wasn't trying to do an investment property. I was trying to live in the house. So it's like I done had to spend money on movers and all this other stuff, getting the floor sun, doing all this right here, and then turn out, later on the electricity started messing up. So now I have to relocate because that could also be a hazard, cause a house fire. So I have to relocate. So that costs money to get hotels and this and that, and to wait on another property or wait on another, go to another location, paying deposits on that and all that. It was considered like a limit to me because I was just like, shit, I'm putting in way more than what I was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? At the time, they was my people, so I didn't really think about going to get an inspection. I didn't really even have a lot of education on it. I'm just really looking at the price, and these my people. So I did find out that shit, they done finesse me. I had a little check, but they did the right thing and gave it back. So this time, now that I know what to do, I done did my research and educated a lot on houses and all this type of stuff. It's time for me to like, I'm finna buy like a little investment property. The but this time I'm gonna get inspectors and all this stuff before I spend my money.
Kiko. You remember I told you that shit like when after Katrina, right? I was doing some little real estate shit with my cousin. We got the fucking property. We redid it was a duplex, bro. So you know what kind of condition that shit is. It was years after Katrina though. But I told you we did everything. The last step, we got the electrician to go on there and rewire the whole house, bro. We left the shit empty for like 6 months. I remember I told you the nigga stole all the fucking all the copper and shit from under the house.
That hurts.
That was a wipeout. I throwed it in the goddamn towel after that with that. But yeah, Rich, that electrician shit ain't no joke, no. But we got electricians right here, so that ain't no problem.
Plus, if you structure it right, you can borrow off of it to do the renovations and you know what I'm saying. It just depends on how you structure.
Yeah, that's a true thing. Shit, not too long ago, thank goodness he was cool with us. Had a call electrician or whatever, and he like, man, I'm gonna check everything out before I even charge you. And the only thing he had to do was just basically just unwire some shit and put a fuse in. And he was like, man, this right here, I could have charged you over $300, but it's on the house because it take me over 10 minutes. Love, appreciate it. You know, that shit, that shit could be simple as fuck, but that shit costs. I ain't gonna. Oh,
It's almost like cars when women take cars to like when they take cars to like mechanics and shit and like shops and shit, you know.
They'll tell them in this, then you come back, they come back with their husband or whatever, then the price be different, bro. So like it be all that shit be going on in all type of different categories of this shit.
Hell yeah. Then they got tricky shit like they say you got a electric box inside and outside, whatever. All right. If you own your place or whatever, you own your place or whatever, right? You gotta take care of it in the inside, but if the outside is messed up, that means the company had to come fix it. So if technically if you have a problem outside, that's not on you. That's the information how I got it. But if it happened inside, that's on you.
Hey Chico, what you think about investing in like solar lighting, bro? Cause it's a lot of people down here don't even use light companies and shit. I be seeing a lot of solar panels and shit on their house, bro. I've been seeing that a lot lately.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
the new
that
wave.
too.
That's the
They
new
want it.
wave. They've getting us the info on it so we can start subbing out that shit, man. Cause
That's a bar
that's the
right there.
future. That's the
Bro,
future,
I'm
man.
talking about we were talking about this early this morning, Steve-O, like, yo,
Ooh,
this
see
shit
how I
right
came
here,
in on it. I ain't even
man,
here, and great minds
this
think
shit,
alike, man.
this shit monumental, bro. We like almost 100% self-sufficient. Like, you think about it, yo, we got somebody in it or close to it. Whatever you want to do, logistics, real estate. Come on, bro.
Ball
This
money in house, man.
shit. Entertainment.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
What's
All
the
money in.
what's the
Like a
chances of
Brinks
having a
truck.
group like that, bro? That shit right here, yeah, that's monumental, man. Extravaganza, man.
Shit, man, we just did some simple math, right? I just renewed my social equity for my cannabis business. And that nigga told me they selling clones for $100. You talking about 100 clones? 100,000 in one event? Fuck you,
Get the cloning, ain't it, man?
So,
talking about. Fuck that.
where do you go to go get the inspection? And like, does it cost
I paid
an appraise?
Everything costs.
I paid 150 for my home inspector.
How much is an appraiser?
It all depends on what bank you go through.
So you go to the bank to get appraised.
Yeah, the appraiser the banks got appraisers. You know what I'm saying? The like I so for example, right? If you get your home finance, if you get your home finance, the people who give you the loan gonna automatically send you a appraise out. You know what I'm saying? That the first one free. But later on down the line, after you put some work into your shit, you know what I'm saying, then you gonna pay for appraisal. But I haven't done that yet, so I don't know how much that costs. But that's after you put some work in. You want to go back through to see how much your property worth after you put some work into it. Then I haven't got to that point. Maybe somebody else can.
When you
What's
do
it?
it, you gotta just request a free market value, right? Chico.
Right. If she looking to refinance it or get pull equity out of it, then no, she could potentially get an inspection. I mean, appraisal for free, depending on what you're trying to do.
Right.
But yeah, I was told by law, once you buying a property though, you got to get it inspected.
Yeah, that's what I mean, you buying private owner to private owner, maybe.
You don't have to with a private owner, but do you have to have a lawyer?
Nah, I ain't had to have no lawyer. I had to have a relative.
You gotta have somebody that's certified by the state, though, right, Chico, to do that, though, right? They have to be certified, right?
Yeah, they gotta be certified. But you talking about an inspector or
Yeah, yeah, it
yeah,
probably
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
They gotta be certified by the state.
See, the easiest way to do it is like hire you a general contractor. So see, like I specialize in hardwood floors, but my MHIC licensing, I could build a house from ground up. You see what I'm saying? So you use the resources and subcontract shit out. That's like, the easiest way if you trying to do like rental properties or Airbnb. Now if you're trying to buy something to live in and fix it up as you go, you might take a little more. I mean, you can use the same process for real, you know what I'm saying? But that's like the easiest way. You get somebody with a general contractor license that you trust ain't gonna burn you and tax the hell out you. You winning.
Okay. It's just all right. Gonna go ahead and get this shit because I know it's gonna make some money. I know it's gonna do numbers. Shit, I can get that bitch an Airbnb here. Ain't gotta even have the motherfucker for the month. Cause everybody be over there. Niggas could use it as a room type shit. Like the Airbnb type shit. Yeah. I could be doing a whole lot of shit. But cause it's a duplexes or whatever like that. I don't know for
So the
like 3 to 5 bands.
Airbnb attached
Mm-hmm.
to the studio is
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Eating on both ends.
You in the hood, you know they gonna come. Everybody making money around there. So like it's like but I'm gonna keep it, make sure everything's legal, everything's legit. Put the ground rules down. This ain't going and that ain't going. Make sure I'm protected at all times. But at the same time, this gonna make some money. And I'm probably get two of them. Like, um, one on like one on the opposite side of the road. It's a lot of them that like he like trying to just get them bitches away. Like he like I don't want to keep up with the property anymore. Like shit, it's a whole lick. All I gotta do is renovate it.
Yep. All you need
I
to.
know how
I
to
don't
do
know if
that
you have
shit
your own
good.
business.
I know
If
how to
you
do
have,
I know I got people that could do the floors, I got people that could paint, I got people that could, nice little fake ass glass on the in the bathroom, make that shit. I'm like, I can do this shit. And it ain't nobody, I ain't gotta pay them hardly nothing. Cause it's just some niggas in the hood. They know how to do that shit. You just pay 'em for the low. Get that shit right. That's why I ain't really, cause I'm like shit. If I buy it, I already know I'm about to put back like I'm gonna put back like 10, 15 bands just to like renovate it, get it all the way right.
You gotta start looking for shit for the low
Right.
too, then, because they could come back to hunt you.
It's like it's like they doing it for the low because they really I ain't really trying to just say what they is, but you know what I'm saying? But they know what the hell they doing. You feel? It's on the other side of the track. So it'll be for the low and it'll be done right.
sound like a good project.
And I wanna build a car, y'all. I wanna get a Mustang 5.0, put the Dayton's on it. I've been trying to find a body. I'm gonna build it up from the ground because the engine don't cost nothing.
Oh, you talking about the car from Minnesota?
Yes,
Minnesota.
I want it, but I want to murder it out. I want it all black with the gold dings on it. I want the black leather seats, the bucket seats. Put the bucket seats in there. Watch this shit, y'all. 2023, it's up.
All money in.
And if you just looking for a body, you might need to go online and look in Alabama and Texas and Mississippi. You'll find one.
I know it don't cost shit. I'm gonna go take it straight to the body shop. Get the Mexicanos to go on, buff it up. We gonna start from there. I already know who I want to do it, but and I know who I want to paint it. I just gotta get the body. This summer it's
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
hot.
tough body to find.
Huh?
That's gonna be a tough body to find.
No, it ain't. People tell me all the time they be running across some bodies. I just like my people had one, but the people had done picked it up, so we couldn't get it. But they got them bodies. It's not hard to find them. The engines don't cost much. Like I already done research. That's why I want to get the body because I already know how much it's gonna be. Everybody else want to get a vert, and be I don't want no vert.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you in them small ass country towns or whatever. Niggas be still having them motherfuckers on in the side of the yard, just in the yard, just sitting
Okay,
there, just sitting there,
they got a lot of
collecting
them.
dust.
I'm telling you, that car, it ain't hard to find that kind of body. I always wanted the Eldorado too, but I don't really see them. I don't see them at all.
Now, Rich, if you looking for, I know shit. Never mind. They down there like a motherfucker. So I ain't gonna even bring it up. Pause.
What you talking about? El Camino?
No, I was gonna say Chevy
I heard
Caprice.
say El
I was gonna say
Dorado.
shit. I was gonna say Chevy Caprices. I was gonna say that.
Let me see that I say the right car.
You mean El Camino? What is the El Dorado? What is
What is the car?
the
It's
half
kind of
truck?
like a truck, but it's a two seater.
El
Cadillac
Camino.
Eldorado.
Camino. I'm talking about Eldorado, y'all. Whatever. But El Camino. I always wanted one of them. Them bitches is clean to me.
Shit,
Like,
the El Dorado's clean too.
Yeah,
Man,
the Cadillac
fuck that
Eldorado.
shit. Fuck that
Huh?
shit,
What is the
Rich.
El Dorado, yo?
It's a
Get a
Cadillac.
Nova on their ass,
Two
You know
door
what
Rich.
that?
caddy.
Tudo Nova.
Yeah, it's a two door
Two door
cat.
caddy.
You tweaking?
Hey, L dog a classic.
Yeah, coupe. You tripping?
oh
L
yeah, I love them
dog.
motherfuckers.
Nothing but the black.
That shit clean to me.
You talking about the shit Ti had in ATL?
Nah,
This shit with
that's
the
a L.
Batman
That's a
fans,
L.
right? That's the one you talking about, the El Dorado. That shit, the
The El
old.
Camino,
Hell,
the
El
shit Ti
Camino.
had in ATL.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the.
she talking about the El Camino. I know what the El Dorado is, but
Yeah, I want an El
I don't know
Camino.
what the one y'all talking about. But
The
I'm
El
talking about
Dorado, my favorite,
Batman fans on.
my favorite one is the motherfucker like a 1990 like 99 with the leather seats.
Yeah,
got the
Ooh, I'm
pearl,
looking at
boy.
him right now, y'all. That shit. So he got the race stripes on it, cocaine white with it, the
hey,
cocaine white.
Chico, them shits like a '98. The one y'all
Rim.
talking about, huh? You remember them '98s?
Yeah, like
Why
the
they start making them? Them bitches was clean.
yeah. No, they still make the. I don't know what they call El Dorado. They like a it's like a
Yeah,
right
them.
now it's called like a STX or some shit like that.
Before you
I
get
think
an
it's
El
I think
Camino, you
it's
might
ATL.
get a SSR. You know what a SSR is? I had an SSR a long time ago. That Chevy SSR.
That look
Nah, I
that's
ain't like that.
a PT Cruiser, right?
I
You
want to
had the
get that El
SSR?
Camino, man.
The SSR, yeah.
Nah, it's like like that motherfucker had the like what they said like 20s on the front, 22s on the back. It's crazy, bro. It's a
It look
truck
like a PT Cruiser though.
like a El Camino, but you know what I'm saying you can drop the top on that bitch and shit too.
It was like a PT Cruising to me too. I ain't gonna hold
Ain't like a PT Cruiser.
Telling you, you talking about you
I
might
had one, bro. I'm about to show it to you, bro. It's a
no
Chevy.
no I know what you talking about. You might as well take that bitch to Houston and That's one of the Houston ass cars with the rims that poke out and shit. That's what it remind me of. That's why I used to see it a lot. Remember,
They sell for 43,000 for like a, already together.
Yeah, if you don't got a hook up, it could be look like a PT Cruiser, but the shit we had it ain't look like now. They had the folds on the front. I mean on the back.
Yeah, yours probably was modified though, Steve-O. You probably put some things on it, man.
Wish I had a picture of that bitch.
You got
another one,
17,000.
the one that was that's the one that was in one of them baby videos. That's how I like
My
remember.
dad had a PT Cruiser and that shit for sure. Had a fucking stretched one too, I think. That's sitting in the PTR though, right there for you.
PT Cruisers was like the worst car ever made.
Them
Them,
shits raggedy, get raggedy so fast. That's why
them, and,
you don't see them no more.
them, and no motherfucking Pacificas. Them shits was the worst cars ever
That
Well,
made.
Chrysler.
it was
Yeah.
like a big ass. Hey, the
Yes,
PT
sir.
Cruise was like a big ass neon.
Oh
A
my
big ass,
god.
what them cars was with the
Garbage.
style quick.
Straight garbage.
I'm gonna tell you the worst car that ever was ever made.
Corsica. Them look like a Corsica.
The worst car was ever made. Y'all remember them Intrepids?
The
Oh,
Dodge.
transmission going in. You got 10,000
Yeah,
miles on
for
your shit.
sure.
Your tranny went.
Bro,
Yo.
They go to shaking and all type of shit. And the
Yo. But
motor
them
Them,
shits
bouncing
was
them,
around
clean
without so
though.
them
Them,
fast.
Intrepid, them
them
Intrepid
shits was
did a
clean.
lot of, them Intrepids did a lot of mileage on them highways back then, back in them days.
No,
Them
they
shits.
did.
Them shits was clean though. I ain't gonna lie. I like how they looked back then, but them shits was pieces of shit. You can't even find one on the road right now.
I'm telling you,
I'll
and they
give you
came out in the
$1,000 if you find
2000s,
an
didn't it,
Intrepid.
bro? Late 90s, early 2000s when them shits came out.
Like the early 2000s and shit.
You can't find them no more. That's
You
crazy.
can't find out one on the road, my nigga. It ain't even worth fixing them
That's
bitches.
just like them. We were talking about them Magnums, bro. That shit crazy. You don't even see them no more. The first one them came out in like '05. You
Yup,
don't even
them
see
shits
them no more
I
garbage.
already.
ain't gonna lie.
Ain't even last 20 years.
Every now and then you will see a Dodge Magnum. Every
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 now and
once in
then.
a blue moon, but them
I haven't
Intrepids,
seen
I
them
ain't gonna
so
lie.
long.
You ain't
Man,
seen them.
last Magnum
You
I
ain't
seen was in
seen
that
them.
plastic video the old white guy had.
The
You
Intrepids
got
and the
you
Intrepid
got
and the
one of them
Stratus.
magnums, you burnt out, bro.
If
That's
you
a
get
fact.
the Magnum though, Pro, you had to get the SRT8 one or at least the Hemi one. That one the only one that gonna last, bro.
Yeah, the
But
Hemi
You get
joints.
the
Man,
regular
uh,
Magnum,
my
them
mama had
shits,
one.
not
them
gonna
shits,
last.
them shits don't even last. But they the
My
only ones
mama had
worth
one on
fixing.
24s.
But I
They,
ain't gonna lie, bro. Everybody who I know had a Hemi one, they shit lasted, bro. Cause it's hard as hell to break the motors, bro. It's hard as hell to
I'm
fuck that
trying to tell you,
transmission.
Steve-O, them shits was ass too. They just worth fixing. That's it. It's the only difference. They worth fixing. The other ones ain't worth fixing.
Hell nah, what it might cost you to fix it, that car ain't even worth that no more. You just love that motherfucker that much. Like that shit crazy how them cars didn't even last 20 years, bro. Hey yo, Eddie, that probably be the quickest car to go in and out, huh?
One of them, I ain't gonna lie, that Intrepid might be up there with it though. Intrepid and the Stratus.
I definitely. I think I might see a few Stratus. Well, I definitely can't remember seeing no Intrepids or no in a minute. I don't think I have seen no Intrepids for sure.
I tell you what, I stopped seeing a long time ago. Them fucking Bonnevilles. I don't even, I don't even know what the fuck
Which
happened to
one?
that. Shit, the bubble jump. I ain't seen that in a while.
Yeah, a lot of niggas had them supercharged ones. I ain't like that. I liked it the Chevy supercharged. I ain't like that.
I liked it. I liked it. The Regal, the GS Regal Supercharged. I
Oh,
had I
I,
had one.
I know what you talking about.
Yeah, the one that had the rear on the side with the GS
Yeah, I
Regal.
had a G8. You know what a G8 is? It's supercharged.
The
Yeah,
Pontiac
The Pontiac joints.
shit.
Yeah. The GXP. I had a G8 and I had a GXP. The
yeah.
GXP. So you know they had a GXP Bonneville too. But I ain't like that. A lot of niggas had that GXP Bonneville. I had the Chevy one. I mean the Pontiac one.
What about the shit? You that what was one of the Pontiac GT gent? The one that had the button, the turbo booster button. Which one was that?
GTO.
GTR.
GTO.
I think it's the O GTO. No,
Mm.
yeah, I think it's a GTO.
It had
Mm.
a supercharged the button. I don't know. Yeah, but I know
Yeah,
what a
that was a
GTO.
Yeah,
GT.
man, you
That was
be
a
in that bitch. You
GTO.
you press that button, that motherfucker say. Next thing you know, you hear that that motherfucker start whistling.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
GTOs had like 200 on the dash already.
Mm-hmm. Them GTOs, I ain't gonna lie, they was pieces of shit too, but they was nice.
180. It ain't had 200. It had one. No, I had 160.
It was more than 160.
No, it was 160, bro. Back in the day, back then, like 2005, 2007, and it had 160. My homie had one, and then one day he came to the block walking and shit. So I'm like, man, what happened to your motherfucking car, bro? You know what I'm saying? Man, somebody stole my shit last night. Later on down the line, he got his shit got his they repoed his shit. Wasn't paying his payments, but he lied to tell somebody people was stealing this shit. Cause back in the day, them cars like that, niggas was stealing them motherfuckers. The SS Impalas and Monte Carlos and shit. That's around that time. But the shit, Ed, I
I
would
tell y'all, go ahead.
What the fuck was them
you
PTR free
in
since
the
you know so
matrix.
much
You in
about
the
bullshit
cars.
ass link?
PTR free.
Them bullshit ass Lincolns they were coming out with, man.
PTO my favorite car, nigga. I know they had 200 on that motherfucker.
Niggas
If
playing
they
bumper
ever did.
cars. Niggas playing bumper cars with them Lincoln Townhouses.
Them old man cars, man.
That's
For sure. What you think, Eddie? I never seen them but
a
old
fact.
niggas
Them
with them
shits is
free.
bolts. Them shits is
Huh?
bolts.
Yeah, them for them old pimps and old niggas, period.
No doubt, Steve-O, you right there, son. That's
Well,
some old school pimp, son.
I'll tell you
No
one
doubt.
thing though. That suspension on them bitches was immaculate.
Yeah. You ain't gonna feel no bumps and shit. Yeah, for sure.
You hit a nigga, keep on going.
what car you talking about?
Don't tell me that's how
All
you
them
ride
long ass
around, Joe.
Lincolns and them long ass
Stop.
caddies.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Joe,
the
not
caddies
you
is that old school flavor,
right.
son.
I I tell you what though.
Joe had one, Eddie. That's why he throw that out
Look,
Mm-hmm.
there.
You know he did. Big
He
ass
trying to
bolt.
see. He was testing the waters, dog. Nigga came back, old man pimp car.
But now you gotta be skilled with them whips when you parking, yard.
Nah, for sure.
With the shower cap on with shades on.
That is right now, Eddie. That's your whole
That's a
setup.
whole fact. He
Off
ain't even
that pinky
lying
type
either.
shit. Don't you make me spill my jack, nigga.
Damn, you ain't coming like that. Joe, not the shower cap pimp, Joe. Gone, bro.
I'll tell you one
All the
thing though. Those
escargot in your
motherfucking
world.
cars. Those cars is indestructible though. That's one thing I will
I
say.
definitely could go for that too, bro.
You a
But Lincoln
motherfucking.
always made some good ass cars though, bro.
Well, they all stopped making cars out of metal. You feel me? And started fucking with this plastic shit.
Hold on, that Navigator made by Lincoln too, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yep.
You
sir.
seen the new
That bitch,
Navigators?
that bitch some
Them shits is
ass.
crazy. You seen the new Navigator though?
Yeah, I be seeing them.
Them shits is different. Them shits cost like 100
Them shits
plus.
all they updated all them shits. The Navi, the motherfucking what's the other one? The
Escalade.
S not the
Wagoneer.
Escalade.
The Wagoneer
The
leading the
Wagoneer.
pace right
Whoo, that bitch clean. That
And
shit
now. Hey,
right
check
there.
Man,
Real special.
that platinum Escalade 100 and some change, boss. That bitch got a V12 in it.
The fuck out.
Eco,
they all 100.
that link you
Check
just
the
posted, bro. That shit
check the
scared
Apple
me,
car up
bro.
top.
I seen that
Check
like
the
a
Apple
month
car.
ago, Chico. That shit scared me. You believe that shit real right there, bro?
The motherfucking Denali, big boy Denali, all them shits. Them shits all up there at like 100 right now.
For sure. Hey, check the link up top. Trying to think about the Apple car.
When I first seen that shit, I thought it was fake, bro. You think it's real?
It's a concept car.
Yeah. I seen that shit,
I
but
don't know where these
I
Chinese
don't know.
niggas be
That shit.
getting these shits from, or what. Like I think they be building them themselves, but they be coming up with some shit, bruh.
It's
oh
a
hell
lady
no.
on. It's a
Oh
lady on
hell no.
Instagram, bro. It's a lady on Instagram have all the concept cars, bro. You don't know what I'm talking about, Chico? She
The
got
blondie,
all.
blondie, blondie.
Yeah, that's her, bro. She got
Hmm.
everything, right, Eddie?
Well, she ain't got them, but she be going
Yo,
She
that
be
behind them
shit
shits
driving.
though.
weird.
Yeah,
You seen the
she be driving for people and shit, just showing them
Yeah, she
off.
test drive them shits.
Hey, yo, hold up, son.
But
Hey
this
yo,
shit right here,
am
the
I
link
tripping?
though.
Did that car just flip in the air?
Nah, this car I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
don't
C, that's CGI though. That's CGI. That ain't
believe
real.
that shit
Oh, okay.
real, bro.
That's CGI. But that shit be looking crazy. I seen a bunch of those videos. That shit
Yeah,
CGI.
I'm scared of that shit. That shit
I'm about
look
to say I'm about to go. I'm
Mm-hmm.
out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Nigga, them niggas be having some creative shit with that CGI, bro. With I done seen like a motherfucking nigga. He had a garage. This shit had to be like I don't know how little this shit was. That shit unfold into a whole garage, nigga. I said, what the fuck? That shit look crazy, but it's all CGI shit. But just those concepts though is just still.
Hey, that shit not far fetched though, bro.
That's
I
what
see
I'm
it
saying.
If
CGI,
you
son,
It's
thinking
but you
that
real
gotta
shit
shit.
ain't
manifest that shit,
impossible,
son.
Chico, that
It's
shit
shit.
right there is not far fetched, bro.
No, that's
Trust
my
me.
whole
Right,
point. That
right.
shit
I
could
agree with you, Steve-O.
That's based off
that shit
something they
could
really
happen.
got. That's based off something they really got or something they really
There it
trying to make.
is.
They
There
want to
you
make.
go,
They
They
Dave.
already
it's an
got it.
idea. It's an idea. That's
So
the whole
Nah, ain't
point of
no
the
ideas.
concept. That's the whole point of the
already
concept.
here, Eddie. It's already here, bro. It's
I mean,
already here.
no,
See,
I'm
Steve-O
sure
on
He
my
it's a
just
nigga
shit
ain't
that
right
gonna
probably
there. It's
see it
made
till
already
this shit.
about
here.
10 more years, at least
It's
5, bro.
no, I'm sure it's a nigga that probably made this shit, but it's not like ready to release or nothing like that. You feel me? But
Nah,
that
but they
shit,
Not
showing you the
for
prototype.
us. For the
no,
motherfuckers
not
who got the money to buy it, Eddie,
not even
they
for
They
the
can
already
get
got
it,
it.
masses.
Brody.
They
The
gotta
Trust me.
work out the
Jetsons
kinks. They
are
gotta work
here.
out the kinks. That's it. Once they work out the kinks, it'll be in development.
But you know they
It's
gonna have
like
to
the whole
put the
thing with this
batch out there
internet shit,
anyway.
son.
The throwaway batches, the test drive batches, they gonna throw them out there right now. All the rich motherfuckers gonna buy them and let them have all their problems before they let the motherfuckers who can barely afford to buy them before they get them the problems. You know what I
Like the
mean?
shit that you see Blondie with, that's those be either one of ones or concept cars, right?
That shit
But
be crazy.
that should be crazy. But these shits right here, like the shit Chico had linked up top, that was CGI. But that shit,
So we going to,
that shit could be a thing. You feel me?
And you better stop
so we
talking
going
about
to,
could be, nigga. You know that shit not far fetched. That shit
No,
ground.
it's no. That's what I'm saying. It could be a thing. They just gotta develop it. That's it. It could be a thing. The shit don't look bad at all.
I'm
Like
with
that, like some
Steve-O. They
shit.
already got that shit, son.
Nah, they
Word
ain't
up.
got it.
So, real quick,
They
check
got
out
it,
Eddie, I
the
son.
know we ain't doing that, Eddie. Go ahead,
Listen.
Chico.
click up top. Check out the new billboards.
Yeah, nah. I'm not saying. A lot of those concept cars, you can see them. Like you can see them in person. This shit right here, you looking at is CGI. That's CGI, 100%. They're not about to sit here and
I
just have that
saw
shit
that
out on the
Chico. That shit
streets.
crazy, Chico.
Half them concept
Hey,
cars,
yo, what the fuck, son?
half, what's this? The new billboards. What's this?
Hey, they got them shits in
Watch
New
this.
York
Watch this.
already.
Nah, I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
seen that
yeah, they
yet.
got these in New
They
York.
got
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
they got them in New
the
York,
3D,
they.
the 3D.
Hey,
Yeah.
come on, y'all.
Benz
Stop,
That's
joint.
stop,
that's
stop,
not
stop, yo.
3D, bro.
Y'all see
That's
a
not
big ass
3D.
motherfucking mannequin come out, some moving
That's
around
not
and shit
That,
like
3D.
that?
that's not 3D. What is it?
Hell no. Nigga, that's an installation.
That's
No, that
4D.
is look. No, that is
Bro,
3D,
that's
Dave.
not
It is
3D.
3D,
Look,
Dave.
no, look how the paper, like the whatever that film is. Look how it come down. Yeah, look, that's 3D, 100% 3D.
Yeah, y'all got them in New
That's
York
3D.
already, Dave.
That's 3D. I'm looking right at it, Dave. That's 3D. That shit look crazy, but that's 3D.
You ain't seen them, Dave. Y'all got them shits already. We don't got them, but
Man,
y'all got them
fuck
in New
that,
York.
Oh, it's
son.
cause he moving. It's cause he move. I ain't see he was moving. I thought it was
Yeah,
a big
y'all
ass
got
mannequin.
Son,
them, Dave.
Nah,
that's
it
some
did.
different
Now,
shit,
when I
son.
first looked at it, I had to double check. But then, like all the ones where the sheet come down or whatever the fuck that is, you could tell it was fake. It's
Shit,
3D.
fire. Y'all
Yo,
seen the
son,
one in New York
stop
where it
the
look like
cap,
the car
son.
coming out the fucking about
Yeah,
to jump come out?
I seen a
That's
bunch
the
of them
first
shit.
place I seen him at, Dave, in New York.
Yeah, New
Yeah,
York got them.
yeah. First Montana was the first one to have one in Times Square.
Yep. That's a fact. That's
Yeah,
an
y'all
actual fact.
got them shits, Dave.
That's an
We
actual
don't.
fact.
Wrong. Your boy, Soldier Boy said he was the first, but I'm gonna give it to you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, here you go.
Here we go.
Don't
Here we
make
go.
Soldier Boy mad, y'all.
Here it is.
Nah, yo, son, real talk. That's some scary shit right there, yeah?
It's
Man, that's
3D,
All right,
beyond
Dave.
scary.
It's 3D.
all
It's,
right. I
it's
got
not.
another
I
one
don't
for
give a fuck
you.
if it's 3D, 4D, 5D, whatever. That's some crazy shit right there, son.
I like them though.
So,
They gonna scare a lot of people.
who in for the world's first flying motorcycle? It will be available for $777,000.
They
Check it
already
out up
got
top.
them. They already got them flying hoverboard things. Them
For
shit's crazy.
sure. Chico got the
I saw
videos.
Ashanti on some
I
shit
sent
that was a
Chico the
four wheeler,
videos.
son, that
That
turned
was
to a hovercraft in the water, my nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, that shit
a
look more
Yeah,
four wheeler.
realistic. But
that
those flying
jetpack.
hoverboards, I be seeing them. Them shits already on the market. Them
For
shits is
sure they
crazy.
is.
Those you could actually buy right
Y'all
now.
think, well, what the fuck the
Now,
police gonna be able to do with this shit, yo? That's why can't see them fucking
Nigga,
like
this
releasing it.
shit about to be on some my nigga. This
They
shit
about
about
to get on some jets and shit.
all not fuck
the
the Jetsons.
Jetsons are
All
here.
these like Batman and fucking RoboCop and all this
Nah,
weird futuristic
that shit
shit.
gonna be on
This
that
All coming to
Judge
life. It's
Dredd
all
shit.
coming to life.
Judge Dredd, all that type shit. I'm telling you, this shit, that shit,
Yeah.
they not showing you that shit for no fucking reason.
Demolition
Niggas,
Man.
that shit about to all come like, bro. You gonna like, bro, and we probably ain't gonna be alive to see the whole transformation. But, bro, I'm telling you, give it like another
That's
100
the next
years.
wave.
Give it another 100 years. I guarantee
Nah,
you,
not
this
even
shit
100. 50. How
maybe
about
50. You
50?
might be right, Kareem. I'm not even gonna hold you, but give it another 50 to 100 years. You gonna see a lot of like, bro. Remember when I was talking about that not being able to fathom shit? That shit gonna be right there
Right.
in your face, type shit. That's gonna
I told y'all yesterday, like when we was talking to Rich, the I am with the possible. Impossible ain't nothing without the I am. It's possible. You already
everything.
know what it is, son.
You 100% correct, Kareem.
Hmm. Wait till they start making the stuff affordable. That's when it's going. When you see niggas flying out the projects and jets,
It's
that's
gonna
when.
be affordable.
Yeah.
So that's the next wave. We coming off the asphalt. No more cars on
Nico,
the ground.
I'm not fucking with you today,
That
bro.
hover
With
shit.
this weird ass shit, bro.
My
I
You
nigga,
saw
trying
some
to
shoes the other day.
how
Like
this
far?
shit.
just regular sneakers. They got
How
wheels on them. You
Nico.
could walk like 40 miles an hour.
nigga?
Some
How
whack
far
shit.
back?
Hold
How
on, what you
far,
say? 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, some sneakers. It's like it's some extreme version of the Heelys. They advanced. You could walk like 30 to 40
Oh,
miles
you
an hour.
talking like that
the shit
Back
in
to
the
the Future
airport?
type joint
The
shit.
shit in the airport type shit.
But it's on your sneaker. So you just gone.
You walking normal, but that shit you going 40 miles per hour. Yo,
Y'all ain't afraid of none of this shit, son?
Like,
Nah,
all right,
not
this
really.
year,
Say Chico, adapt, get on board, or get ran over by this shit, right, Chico?
hey,
Get
Steve, how you
adapt or
feel
get
about that,
flew
son?
over, nigga. That's
There it is.
Where your
I'm
man Chief
scared,
at?
man. I'm scared, Kareem. I'm scared, bro.
How
But I
about you,
can't do
son?
nothing but adapt or get ran over, bro. What you mean? We gotta adapt, bro. That's the argument me and Chico trying to have with niggas the other day. But niggas don't want to hear what's really gonna happen. Everybody want to paint this shit and put it how they want it. No, it's about reality, about what's gonna happen.
nigga. I'm trying to tell you, you will
You
have a
see it.
parking
What's
lot.
That shit
They
is
don't,
happening?
if
scary,
all
son.
What's
y'all didn't believe
happening?
us the other day, free, it
What's
goddamn Ted,
happening?
free. There it is, right there, bro.
I want to hear
This
free
this
perspective on
crazy
this shit.
shit,
Free,
bro.
you ain't scared, son?
You're gonna have
You with
flying.
this shit, son?
You're gonna have flying vehicles. Rules ain't gonna be triangle on the top no more. It's just gonna be flat, so you can park your car on the roof. Telling you, it's gonna be different.
What they did,
Like,
they doing all the shit to make us lazy, so they can put their robots in place to take over. They giving us all the shit
so
to
the
make
Jets are for
humans
real, son.
lazy. Then here come they
Is that
robots.
what
See
we're
what I'm
doing?
saying?
No doubt.
The
We
That,
Jetsons,
paying
nah, the
attention though.
Jetsons is
yeah,
the
that Jetson
Jetsons is
shit, son.
the Jetsons is different. You know what I'm saying? That's space
Came
like
out for half of us
what.
was fucking born.
Yeah,
But
there
that's
go
what
the
I'm saying.
shoes right there.
That's just like all that like the holographic phones and shit that's coming out and all that shit. How long ago we been seeing that shit in movies, bruh? And on TV
Oh,
shows.
what you say? We not gonna go past that. What you say? The hydro what? Phones?
The
Hieroglyphics.
shit where you could with the holographic shit, like you open your phone, like first off the phone is just floating, and you just press the button in front of your face type shit,
Yo,
like all
Chico,
that type shit.
Chico,
So we
That
doing
shit.
that minority
what
report shit,
Chico at?
like you get the screen up and you move shit out the way
Eddie,
with your
Yo,
fingers.
you got the
Dude,
map
Eddie,
and you move the shit
Eddie.
out the way and shit.
Eddie,
That
y'all
shit,
haven't been listening, bro. I
tell you,
told y'all Bill Gates said he dropping that this year, bro. How many
nah, that's
times
a
you heard me
fact.
say that, Chico, about the icons and shit that pop out? You can actually press them shits.
Interact with you gonna be able to
Bill
interact with the
Gates
shit.
already got them, Eddie.
You're
Go
gonna be
look
able
at the
to.
videos.
You know how you watch the movies and they go in the war and they pull up the fucking thing and then they show like all this shit. They move the building out the way and do all this. That shit about to be possible. But
Bro,
how long ago we seen that shit? How long ago we seen
Eddie,
that? Come on.
Bill Gates got him, bro. He was showing them off like last year, bro. That's
Yo,
why I always
son,
keep.
real talk.
They there.
Bro,
They here.
it's all
This
about
sound like some
everything is
6 day
already
shit, son.
here. Everything is here. It's just about working out the kinks. That's it. That's all it's
Right,
about.
right,
We gotta work out the
right.
kinks to make it to one, make it affordable, and two, to make sure it don't fuck up. That's it. That's
But
all it
hold on,
is.
son. Hold on, son. For the money they invest in these products, whatever, the common people ain't gonna be able to afford that, son.
Yes, you
They
will.
not.
Yes, you will,
They
Unless
gonna
you're gonna
have
make a
different
generic
versions.
version.
bro.
They gonna
You're
have
not
different
gonna probably be
versions.
able to. You probably not gonna be able to
listen,
afford the
You gonna be
first
able to
model.
afford
Kareem,
the first version,
First
Kareem.
Kareem,
model,
but maybe
nah,
on
probably
down the
not.
line.
But
Go ahead,
Model
Chico.
5 and shit like that, it's gonna be a payment plan. You're gonna be able to
This
afford
nigga
it.
be stuck in cement. It was just like the first computer. You think they said ain't nobody about to afford no computer? Now every house
Exactly.
has a computer, right?
Exactly. 10 times, 50 times more advanced than the first one, and it's worth and it's half the not even not even a
See,
tenth of the price.
it sounds like a lot of glee, son, but like that shit is crazy, son. For us
I
It's
older
think
people,
this
like
a part of
y'all
every.
youngins, I understand that.
Well, I think this a part of every
Hey,
civilization having their own technology, like versus like Chico, like back when they had all the shit when they were building the pyramids and shit, they had their own little technology. Like they had some shit that we ain't never seen and we probably went bad to fathom, bro. Like I think this is a part of every civilization having their own little technology, bro.
sure.
Was see, Steve-O, you're about evolution, and what they had back then, we have evolved from since then, right?
I can't say that because we still can't figure out what they used to build the pyramids, right or wrong, Chico.
I'll say right or wrong on that.
So
right,
like I just
right.
think it's a part of every civilization having their own technology, bro. Like that was a different
See, I don't want to go down that
civilization.
rabbit hole, but like I don't think
Hey, Rob.
those pyramids were made by mankind. I just don't.
They call it evolution, right? We evolving with more and more technology. So
Yes,
there's that
sir.
evolution thing. Hey, but the moonwalkers are sick.
Yes, sir. That shit is crazy. I'm saying I don't think they gonna release this shit, bro, until they find out a way that the government can have this kind of shit first. Cause they not gonna be able to chase niggas on shit like that, Chico.
right or wrong. How, niggas gonna be getting away.
Now they're gonna have something, another prototype that counter that, son.
That's it. That's
They
it.
ain't gonna let the people just have it, and the police ain't gonna have it, son.
100%. Like
They got
flying
shit right
vehicles
in
and
my
shit.
city right now. It's called spot
It's gonna
shooters.
be limited. They gonna make it so hot to where it's limited. They gonna know who all got it and when they getting on it. It's kind of like it gonna be objects. There's be like objects flying in the sky that they don't know what they is, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So,
that's why he
so,
just
so are
passed
we
that
headed to the
law
minority report?
when Mike just said about the aerial whatever
Area
thing when he
51
had that. No, he was talking about laws for the air for
for the air.
different
Okay,
objects. That's
yeah,
why he said that because it's about to be all kind of shit floating around. Hey, but
yeah,
somebody check
bro.
out this link up top, man. Tell me what y'all think about the future of e-commerce. This is a
No more
portal on the
link for you after
beach.
this, Chico. You're going too far ahead, brother. You gotta slow down for us old people, son. You're going too far ahead, bro.
Check
I
the
don't know
link
where
up
you
top.
getting these links from.
Hold on. Hey, I just told these niggas they got portals, bro. They think these we already be talking about this shit, then it pop up, Chico. This shit getting spooky, bro.
Hey, yo, man, fuck that. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, son.
If they can do this, Chico, you don't think they got portals already, bro, that people been going through for years, bro. I know it sound hard to fathom, Eddie, right? But
No, no,
I
it ain't.
already believe that they got portals, bro. It got to, bro.
All your favorite artists all your favorite artists over there, son. Michael Jackson over there, Biggie Smalls, Tupac, all them niggas over there, son. They left this portal and went to another one. That's crazy, B.
Okay, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all remember a while back when we was on this I did not bring this up. I'm just going along with it. It was, I wouldn't say portals, but they said that they found different, over 10 different dimensions other than just ours. So the saying is, they starting to believe when a person pass away, they don't like they they body go end up going to another dimension.
Right.
Then after that, they go to another dimension. Then after that, they go to another dimension. So technically, everybody lives forever, but you be in a different dimension after you leave that one. You go to another.
So that if you say that, then you gotta believe in reincarnation then. That you was already here before. Now you back again.
It's a little bit different.
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
it's a little
You
bit. It's
you don't got to believe in
go ahead,
reincarnation.
go
You
ahead.
just can't believe in death. You don't believe in death. There's no
Right.
such thing as death.
But see,
That's it.
we all know that we're made up of molecules and all that crazy stuff, but energy never dies. We're a ball of energy. Is that correct, Steve?
Right. So that definitely means we go somewhere else. I can agree with you on that for sure.
So the vessel that we have decays because of whatever, but with the essence of us, I'm the spirit, whatever you want to call it, it never dies. Energy never dies. It only transfers to something else. So once we leave this plane, we go into another. I'm with that. I'm with that. Y'all on my level right now. I'm
Now
rocking with y'all.
and check this out. Like if you we don't heard studies about like when a person pass away, you if you really have like a certain camera, you can see like this glare of smoke comes out the body or whatever.
Mm.
Technically, that's us right there. That's us. This right here we in, this is just a suit we're in. We're just in a suit right now. That that essence you talk about, that's really us. The soul, that's us. This right here just is just a uniform we got on. And when we pass on, we leave this uniform here and we go
What
put
you
on
just
another
said to me,
uniform.
what you said to me, in some ways, if I'm wrong, correct me, because I'm here for the learning today. I'm not trying to debunk nobody about nothing. We're the first version of artificial intelligence.
Well, I don't want to say the wrong thing on that because I get what you're saying, but how could we be the? I don't know if we the first or not, but I get what you're saying.
We
Hey,
need
hey,
structure
okay.
or to be told to be doing things. Everything else on this planet, the trees, the grass, ants. Let me stay right there with the ants. Nobody tells them. There's no book. They were born with the knowledge of this is what we do. That's what they do. Formation, hobby, whatever. We are the only aspect of life that has to be educated on. You should do this. You shouldn't do that. You should do this. You shouldn't do that. So we have to gain information to understand our own existence. But nothing else on the planet goes through that spectrum.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You learn language, and that's
So
that's what that's what complicates it when you learn language. You get what I'm saying? Because you if you if we never like try to learn a language, let's just say you take language out of the way, we would still be able to communicate without language. Probably not a language made stuff more efficient. Don't get me wrong.
that's a barrier.
It made it more
You
efficient. That's all. But I don't gotta look at you, right? I can look at you and tell that you mad, right? Can I not?
through my behaviorism, yes.
That's communication. You know, when you bring language in now, you bring you make it a little bit more complicated, but it is more efficient. Don't get me wrong, but you don't need you don't have to learn all of these things. You don't have to learn all these things to still do everything.
So
Like that's like we
off
was
your
talking about.
aspect,
That's like
go ahead.
we was talking about with a baby, right? You don't teach a baby how to walk. You do not teach a baby how to walk. A baby will learn how to walk on its own,
Right.
regardless.
Through trial and error.
You get what I'm saying?
He'll fall down 1,000 times and then eventually get the strength in his legs to one step, second
Exactly.
step, third
Exactly.
step. Yeah,
You get what I'm saying? So you don't really need to teach people these things, but that's what makes us more advanced because we have learned to teach ourselves these things. You get what I'm saying? But that's what makes us such an advanced species.
got you.
So do y'all believe in dimensions then? You believe in dimensions, Kareem?
Yes, I do.
So but by that being said, right, they be saying like we in different dimensions, so they saying it's like people walking on top of us, like we just in different dimensions so we can't see them type shit. You believe in that?
Yes.
I definitely believe in parallel universes and shit like that. So I gotta believe
Okay.
in dimensions.
I will never believe that we're just the one thing. Like we're the greatest creation known to the existence of the universe, and nothing else is out there beyond the realm that is us.
All
If
right,
we're here, there's
check the
something else
link up
somewhere else.
top.
Man,
Kareem,
Chico,
I want
bro.
your opinion on this link up top.
Let's rock. We got Chico in the rabbit hole. Let's see how long we can keep him in. Fuck it.
Check the top. That's gonna blow your mind.
Too much for one day, Chico, man. Come on, bro. This shit fuck with my brain, bro.
Yeah, I can see that shit. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. But see, that right there though. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's when you start
That's when it
fucking
gets
up.
spooky.
That's when you start fucking up everything. You fuck up the system. You feel me?
Yo, you know what? I don't, Chico. This stuff right here just makes the pros and cons that gets smaller, smaller. I, I, I'm trying to keep seeing pros of this, but the cons keep popping up.
Man, this shit, all this shit already here, bro.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is some deja vu. I dreamed this like a couple
No, no,
days ago.
no. Check the
Exact
fly
same shit
shit.
that's going on right now.
Man has found the way to take over the God concept.
And that's what's spooky, bro. That's where it's gonna get dangerous around here. That's where it gonna extinct us right there, bro. That's exactly what you just said.
Hey, matter of fact, while y'all talking, I'm about to find this shit because I about this scientist talking about uh these 10 different dimensions. While y'all talking about this, hold on, I'm gonna be back.
Hey, Eddie,
My-
look, being that you said parallel universes and dimensions, bro, could it be all this shit we think is outer space is really right here with us, but we can't see it, bro? It's just in different dimensions. You think?
That could be it. I mean, there is a thing called deja vu. Where does deja vu come from? You feel me? How could you we all experienced it where you knew what somebody was about to say. You get that weird ass feeling and like, what the
we
Right.
fuck?
already did it before.
Yo, what the fuck? I seen this. Like, the fuck was that? Like
That
that
shit
shit.
be scary, bro.
That
I ain't
shit
gonna
kind of
hold you.
scary and fuck you up. Like you probably don't even feel the same for the whole rest of the day. That's because you probably tapped into something and don't even realize it. Feel me?
That's what
That
I
shit
think it is, bro.
fucked with your
You
it
are,
fuck with
you
your
are,
body, all your
y'all
mind,
cooking
everything.
right now. Y'all cooking right now.
I ain't gonna hold you. That deja vu shit be killing me. Like literally, motherfuckers say that. It's like you can't stop them from saying it. I mean, you can't like repeat the words, but you know what they about to say next because it already happened. So it's like I think like it's gotta mean something. Like there's no way you predict something like that. Like a situation happening like that. You know what I'm saying? Something so minor because there's always something minor. It's not like, oh, I predicted the World Trade Center was gonna happen. Nah, you ain't predicting it. It just be like a regular conversation, and the motherfucker would just you'll feel it coming. Like the motherfucker, like, yo, this shit feel weird as hell. Why I remember this shit?
So
Look at
would it be
these
too far
people,
fetched to
Eddie.
say our story is already written?
Absolutely.
Oh, y'all ever notice these people be looking like creative players though? Look at him, look at Elon Musk, bro. They look weird as fuck, bro.
I mean,
But you know, crazy part.
Dave said he be seeing AI in New York and shit. Like niggas just walking around. Like when you playing the game, like Grand Theft Auto, and then like the AI will just like walk into the wall or some shit like that. Like oh, like and then just turn around and just start walk. Dave said he's seen that before in New York. You feel me? And that's where you gonna see that type of shit. So many people, you just like the fuck this nigga just walked into a
Yo,
wall.
it's
The
kind of
fuck is
like when they
that?
was chasing that Pokemon shit, bro. You remember a few years back? People ending up in parks and all this crazy shit. You remember that shit, Eddie?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was weird, bro.
But
Yeah,
one
that
thing I
right.
have an issue with is that if we're the original man and had somewhere along the line we had this knowledge before they got it. Now in today's world, why can't none of us produce that?
What do you mean? You
Or
said what?
You
Say that
said,
again.
we're the original man, allegedly, or factual, whatever may have you. Black man, black woman, we're the original concept of all this whole thing that we endure. But when you look and see all the innovation, it comes from people that don't look like us. Do they still these people prototypes? Is there other people that the ones behind the scenes with the information?
Nah, that might be evolution that got us all looking different, but I don't care what nobody say. I think that's why when they say I don't understand how the pyramids was made, nigga, this shit was probably way more advanced than it is now.
yeah,
And
that
then
is.
shit,
There you go, bro.
we self destructed. You feel me?
Yeah.
because that's ultimately like you see like them playing with the weather and shit like that. What do you think is going to eventually happen when you doing shit like that? You get what I'm saying? All this shit gonna get
I get what
fucked
you're
up.
saying, but what I'm saying is us. We supposed to be the original man, and
I
we
don't believe
taught
we the
these people
original.
that. So you
We
don't
not the
believe that?
original nothing. We ain't,
Yeah, it been civilizations before us, so that can't be true.
yeah, we not no
Well,
original man.
all right,
We not no
hold on.
first.
See, now you went down the rabbit hole. So what were they before?
We don't know. We
You
don't know.
saying they mix with aliens, they mix with angels, all type of different shit. I don't know.
I
But I
really
know they
don't know.
weren't us. I believe they knew how to use more of their brain also, bro. You know how to I believe they know how to like really tap in with the universe, bro, and do some more shit with their brain that we can't do.
You
Like
gotta
they might have been able to move a brick
So
with their fucking brain with thought. All
not to
type of
mention,
crazy shit.
not to mention, think about all the old stories and like you can even take the Bible shit out of the way, right? Just think about all the old stories, even like when you look at the pyramids, all the ancient artifacts and shit like that. You see that there was people that was tall as fuck, like giants type shit. You feel me?
Right.
They was here before. You know what I'm saying? They was that I believe that type shit, like giants and shit existed at one point in time and shit like that.
Look
You
at the
got
sculptures, Eddie. The sculptures and shit tell us that, bro.
yeah.
so now we're going to the Bible.
Nah, I mean you could take the Bible out of it. You can
Yeah,
go to
he
just
said take the
old
Bible
ancient
out.
stories. You could go to the art to the hieroglyphics and all that
Artifacts.
shit. You feel me? You go to all that shit and it show big giant people. Why they keep showing you these people, these big ass people? Why why they keep talking about these people?
So, see, like, I get what you're saying, and I'm not debating today. We're not doing the debate. So, you said there was a time there were giant people, 8 foot, 10 foot, 12 foot, 20 foot people.
Hmm.
What happened?
The earth wasn't pure enough for them to live there no more. Like they went
Like
extinct.
another part of evolution, Kareem. Like we evolve from that because the earth once the earth changes, wherever you are, either you gonna adapt to that new earth or you gonna die. It's one of the two, bro.
Well, you
It's no
gonna
in
die. You
between.
gonna keep dying. We just gonna keep dying until we evolve to the point where we could live in that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Like that
Once we
shit.
start to understand that, Eddie, then more people can that'll go back and help a lot of people understand where we probably like get some idea of like where we probably first came from. Once
Yeah,
they see that we evolved from even different races of people, bro. You know?
that's a fact. I mean, you gotta understand. Like I don't know. Do you believe that there's probably like what they say? We probably got I forgot what the percentage, but they said like I know it's less than like 15% of what species used to exist on this planet. Like that them shits is all extinct.
Hmm.
I don't know if you believe in that shit.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So you gotta
I do.
understand there was
I
so
do.
it's so many different factors that ain't here today to for you to understand or even like because now if you see that there was different things on this planet before. And if you could believe that there was that, then that would explain a lot of shit that you wouldn't understand today because it's not present in your whole life. Like it's not present in most people's lives. You know what I'm saying? And no one that's here right now, it's not present in their
But,
life.
but,
So
but see,
you know that
this one is for Steve-O. Steve-O is not universally believed. Let's say that, not fact, that the original man or woman look like us.
Wait, I'm trying to get what you understand what you asking me. What you said again?
You and I. It, even white, even white people, even white scientists say that melanated people. Now that's a very broad perspective. look like you and I were the original people. And how we got to white, I don't want to go down that path today at all because there's a lot of good information I want to more so learn today. Today is a learning day for me. So we're not debating nothing that nobody's saying. I'm asking questions. So if we allegedly are the original people, I heard what Eddie said, respect due to that. At one point, we gave the knowledge to these other people and they ran with it. And now that's why you get the Elon Musk. Where are the people that look like us that's forming this information?
I think it's a matter of us evolve. We think we evolving forward. I think we evolving backwards right now, bro. And people don't even fucking realize it due to the fact the people who were before they were more powerful and knew how to do way more shit with lesser shit, or maybe they had shit that was more advanced. So I don't even think we evolving forward, bro. To be honest, just look at what's behind us, bro. That don't prove we evolving forward. Unless we just count this civilization right here, these 2,000 years. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but like, I just don't feel like we evolving forward, bro. Like we think we is, bro. Basically.
I mean, I could agree with that. We evolving technology wise, but we going backwards when we destroying the earth. Like so, I could see where you're going with that.
Yeah, exactly. Eddie meaning like all the shit that we use machines and robots and shit to do now, them people were able to physically do that themselves without this shit. So like that's why I think we evolving backwards, bro. We just got lazier. You know, we got more handicap than the other civilizations, bro.
I guess the sources I be looking up ain't compatible to put on here or something. Cause I'm sitting here reading this shit and they would not let me copy this link and put it on here.
Put it in the chat.
Eddie,
I ain't gonna lie though. Like I said though, that's my main thing. I think because at the end of the day, that's just like for real. That's like for real. Russia, China, and us going to war right now. What do you think gonna fucking happen, bro? This shit
it's
all
over with. It's over.
over with, right? So then,
It's
what's gonna
over.
happen? What's gonna happen? Technology gonna keep going forward? Absolutely not. Ain't no funding for the shit. Ain't no money. You get what I'm saying? You starting to fuck up the money now. Like, you know, I think we was here before all of this shit, and we self destructed. You feel me? That's all.
Maybe it's time for the next people to come,
But why that shit?
huh? Say what?
So which we call like, why do them parts cost so much for them to build that shit?
To build what?
Like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Technology, period. Some
It
shit,
don't.
you know what I'm saying?
It
It
don't
cost.
cost that much.
That's what they charge.
That's what they charge you. Not to mention, you. The thing is, see, I work for a company. I worked for well, we got a contract with this one company, right? They build. They are Russian, German or Russian. Fuck it, I think it's German. They are German company, and they build the machines that build them that build parts. So they build the lasers and all that shit. So like when you want to cut a part out, they're one of the companies that will build the laser that can specifically cut like a part out, right? So when you first make a part for something, right, you don't have a bunch of machines that can make this part. That's why you're paying so much for it. Once they got more machines to make the parts, now the price goes down. You get what I'm saying? That's the only reason why a part costs so much. The material was already there, but you need the machines to produce these parts. The lasers to cut the metal to these exact measurements and all that
Right.
shit.
And well, once they start mass production and all that shit, then that's when the prices will
Price
start.
goes down.
to drop.
Exactly, exactly. Then on top of that, once you start getting the first version of it, right? The second version come out. The second version you can recycle some of the old parts from the first version, which then makes the cost of everything cheaper.
Right.
But that's all it is.
All this shit designed to leave us in a thought process. Like well, as soon as we think we got something figured out, they gonna put something else in front of us to distract us from the other shit we almost had figured out. So it's gonna be
So
hard to ever even figure this shit out. Anyways, it gonna take a lifetime. We'll never
so
probably be
Steve,
able to see.
The thing
would you
about it all
believe?
is, the thing about
But
all of it is just like religion. Whether once you find out all the answers, what can you do about it? Nothing. What does it change? Nothing. Might change your thought process, but it ain't gonna change nothing. It's not gonna stop nothing from happening.
The true definition of the rabbit hole.
What I just said, you saying
hold on, what do you mean you can't change nothing?
you can't.
As far as what? To what extent do you say that?
You can't change. You can't stop the shit from happening. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen regardless.
That's very vague.
So
You gotta understand what he's saying though, Kareem, because you got basically he's saying like you gotta be in some type of power to even make change of this shit. Like us,
exactly,
he's saying us as people, us right here on this stage, we not in position enough to change a lot of this shit, bro. Like
What
exactly.
what
It's
I
like,
got out
but it's like religion. Like you know, you could debate religion, right? You gonna debate the bitch for about 10 years straight. Let's say we do come to a common ground and say, all right, we do share the same God. We do share the same beliefs. This is the right
Hmm.
Bible. This is where do we go after that? What's
Well, once
next?
we get to that, once we get to that concept, it can change the behaviorism, and we can also change the way we perceive things to be and how we go about doing these things. Instead of looking at people as enemies or a difference, we're united. And once you're united, anything is possible.
Okay, let me ask
but
you a
that's
question.
too far
So
fetched, Eddie. That's too far fetched. Maybe you need to
no,
put
no,
that
I'm no, it's not because I'm gonna ask you another question. So you say all that's gonna happen, and what in society does religion factor anything that's going on right now?
right
no,
your
no,
everyday
ain't
life.
no way it
Your
does. Not
everyday living. What factors does religion play in that?
like none.
Well, no,
The
let
moral
me
compass
make
of
it
the,
more
the
simpler.
moral compass of the people.
Let me make it more simpler. How does religion relay into your job?
In no ways it does.
It
No
don't.
ways.
It don't, and that's
It
there it
don't.
So
is.
It
what's the
don't
That
help us make
that's
money.
that's
so
my point right
what's
there.
the point of talking about it?
The wheel the cogwheel will still
It's the
continue to
moral
move the
compass of
same way it
you're
did.
Hey,
making it who you are.
if it don't involve us making money, Eddie, the people
It,
like
it's
basically they
not
ain't
gonna
gonna be
change.
locked in on it. They don't give a fuck
Exactly.
about it.
We
That's
locked in
what
a
you're saying,
system
right?
where we locked into a system where money means everything.
Right. So if it was a money religion, then this should be a different conversation.
If it was morals meant something, then we wouldn't be where we at right now. We wouldn't have the jab. We wouldn't have none of this shit. We wouldn't have all this scientific shit. We wouldn't have test tube babies. We wouldn't have a lot of shit if there was morals involved in the world. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't affect nothing that's going
So,
on.
so,
It
so
don't.
so at the end of the day, we're gonna go off of the concept of money. It
No,
moves you in the world.
I'm going off a concept of what the world is based on, what the system
Reality.
is.
Yeah,
The
this is
reality
reality.
is that's what it is. Listen, the scientists don't even believe in God, right? So let's start there.
Atheism.
All right. So they don't believe in God, right? So even if
Mm-hmm.
you and the Israelites come together and say, "Oh, there is a God," and this is it, what does that matter? Because the Israelites don't run the world.
All right. So if you want to go
Hey,
back to
up
this
here the
who run
link.
the world thing, then we're doomed. It's
Up
all
here at
about
the
what you
link.
can get out
My
of
bad,
the game
King.
that you're playing.
We're absolutely doomed, of course.
That's
we,
a
Up,
fact right there. We definitely don't.
Wow.
what do you
up here
mean?
at
You
the link
know
is
that.
one of the ones that they looking that they get they information on, and that's what they believe into. What y'all just said, them physics, and them scientists. He's considered one of the tops of the tops, and he literally did an interview giving out they theory of shit. So I ain't saying it's true or false, but that's what they mind frame is on how shit going. It's up
Yeah,
at the top. Though.
and that's the thing, Joe. It don't matter if it's true or false. The problem is the thing is, I'm not gonna say the problem. The thing is that they are in control. They in power. They the ones who make the decisions. So if that's what they think, that's what's gonna happen, and that's what it is.
So so we're fighting against the inevitable. The
We're
white
not
man,
fight.
we all
What are we
hold on.
fighting? Tell me
Got
what we
no
We
fight
fighting.
in
better.
this shit. We don't even got to fight in it, Kareem.
So it's just lay down and go with the flow. Be the best you that you can be for you and yours.
There
We
it
can
You
try.
is.
can never win.
There it is.
This thing we could do is like
Okay?
what Chico say. We could try to be ahead of the curve on some of this shit and
That's
get
it.
some of this shit in our realm. We be control of this for we can use to do this. We can use that to do that. Just gotta try to be a little bit ahead of the curve. But if people not believing that half of this shit gonna happen, then there's no way we gonna be ahead of the curve.
You will never be able
Because
to get that shit. Listen, bro.
all right,
In the ten
right.
in the since the goddamn, as far as you could date back, because now we're gonna go back to religion. As far as you can go date back, these niggas been arguing religion and still have never came to a common ground, my nigga. You get what I'm saying? You know how much shit go down while you sitting there arguing religion? You know how much shit go down? And this has been going since the beginning of mankind
And
as we know it.
So you're better off just being evil then,
no,
and
no, no,
take
no,
that
no.
part of yourself.
Listen, bro. Listen. Religion is put there to enslave your mind as a distraction, bro. So for you to even worry about where I come from and what I am is a distraction to keep you from going the route that you're supposed to be going.
But if you have so disregard the moral compass of it. Like religion, we don't understand what the concept is. But if you have no morale, then you can just do whatever you will. You might as well be a Luciferian then.
I mean,
Follow the things
You can
out there.
call it whatever you want to call it,
I
but
mean, you ever get that feeling when you're doing something wrong and you know it's wrong? Like, don't know
Hmm.
religion to know right from wrong. You get a feeling in your
But
body when you feel. Hold on. You get a feeling in your body, bro, when you doing something wrong, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like you can know,
that's the
like
consciousness.
exactly. So to debate whether the world is flat or round is a distraction to you to even be thinking about that. Because either round or flat, how's that helping you out with with building generational wealth for your for your the people who coming behind you?
that's a
Okay, you
fact.
said building generational wealth, right? Let's stay there. If the dollar collapsed today and tomorrow, then how much generational wealth do you have?
That's a good point, Kareem.
You got to have assets. So the dollar could crash
You
because
don't
we own
have no
homes.
asset.
Hold up. Before you get in your
Go
emotions,
ahead.
we got to have
Not at all. Not
assets.
today. I told you I'm on something different today, son.
Okay,
I'm
great.
listening.
But let me land real quick, God. We got to have assets. If the dollar crashes, right, like you just said, right, we can have assets to pass down to our youth. That ain't going nowhere. Assets include homes, property, land.
Gold,
There it is.
gold ain't going nowhere. Generational wealth is I didn't say rich, I say wealth. So if the dollar crash tomorrow, you know that don't mean that you broke. You got things, you got assets, right? Like Dave said, you got assets that you can turn into cash. You know what I'm saying? If you need the fiat, you know what I'm saying? But
Man, if the dollar crashed today, we will be living on a barter system. You better hope you got a cow and a pig in a farm and know how to fucking do everything yourself. That's it. It's that simple. A TV ain't gonna matter. You know why? Because ain't nobody working to fucking be on no TV station when they ain't getting paid.
Hey, and the religion ain't gonna matter if you
Well,
want to.
it will. Allah saves. Jesus saves. That's Jesus. But anyway,
You know what I'm saying? If the dollar crashed, that's the only thing left. Is the barter system, trading shit. I'll give you this for that. Money ain't gonna matter
if
anymore.
the dollar crash, all you're gonna have is anarchy, survival of the fittest. Only the strong gonna survive.
Yes, sir. And it will be straight chaos.
And
Chaos.
by
Hmm.
strong you mean by strong you mean the knowledge, right? Because that's what
The
I think.
knowledge ain't gonna help you nothing. In.
Nah, the knowing how to do things will help you.
Knowing how to do things, you knowing how to build your own shelter, knowing how to farm, knowing how to
Right.
raise cattle, knowing how to motherfucking survive in the wilderness and shit like that will be way more valuable than money
Right.
or knowing what a fucking textbook tells you.
Knowing how to
Ooh.
fix your roof. If you fucking you get a storm come through and you gotta fix your roof. You gotta know something about insulation. Like what Eddie do, electrician. That's beneficial, bro. That's beneficial.
For sure. Shit, I don't even know if electrical would be even matter. I don't even know. I might honestly now I think about it, I don't even know if that shit would fucking matter.
What?
Nah, the
I respect
basis
everything you
helps.
just
The
said.
basis that helps.
No, no, for sure,
But
for sure.
at the end of the day, the white man wins regardless.
No, because the white man now, the rich guy that
He
always paid
controls
the
everything.
rich
Remember that.
the
Hold on,
rich
hold on.
guy that paid the
He,
Mexican all these years to fix his shit never learned how to fix shit.
right.
Ooh.
He
And
becomes the bottom of the pyramid now.
that
Right.
or he
That's
comes
a fact. That's
or
crazy.
he comes equal with you. So
Hmm?
he don't have the upper hand because he had the money in the beginning. Now he face to face with you, and who will win? The person that's been grinding, or the person that's been just been paying their way. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
You know how he still wins? He still has an army that you don't have.
A
What?
army.
You.
He
If I
better
took your daughter
if
and
he
your
got
and
the
your wife
Got that money
and
no
threatened
more
your
though,
life,
Kareem.
threatened
For
their
that
life,
what
army.
is
and
he
made
paying
you
them
do,
with? What is he paying this army
Yeah,
with?
yeah, he don't got them no more, Kareem,
If
because
he
he
don't
got nothing
own
to
a
pay him.
goddamn, you know who's gonna be the richest? The nigga that own a farm. He's going to be the richest. The nigga that owns the wheat mill and all that shit. That's gonna be the rich nigga.
so that can't be taken by force.
Yeah, it
Of
could.
course it
Or
can.
you,
Of course it
because
can. But I mean,
we're in
what
anarchy
I'm
now.
saying
So
is
don't
though,
use the
what
Constitution
I'm
as
saying is
anything
this:
prevalent.
how am I gonna? Why would I take your wheat mill when I don't know how to operate it?
Right. I need you to operate it so I can get it from you now. So now I gotta kinda like bow down to you.
There it is.
No, that's not how we must not think how the white man
The
thinks.
money is gonna be gone, Kareem. You gotta take the money away now, bro. You gotta take the
Right,
money
the money
away. The
gone.
money not the power now. It's the product.
See that's another distraction. That's another distraction, bro. White men, the color of the white and black and red and brown. That's another distraction, bro. That's
How's
that
that a distraction
because
when we all know that the white man runs all of this?
Yes, under
So
their
what's the
system. This is
distraction?
a system they created. Now we're not living in a system no more. Let's rock. We're not living in your system no more. Let's rock.
All right, so
What
now
we doing?
There's
There's
no
no
money, right?
system now. Their system has
There's
crashed.
no money, no
There's
system.
no system now.
So now
Now
we're all on the equal plane, allegedly.
we're
yeah,
not on the
Right.
equal playing field, but they not above us.
They
so
need us just as much as we need them now.
it ain't
They
gonna
don't
matter.
they don't regulate us.
Right. It don't
Right.
matter what now. It don't matter at this point. If that shit happen, it don't matter if you black. It don't matter if you Christian. It don't matter if you Muslim. Now it's what you know and what you could do to survive. That's it.
About who got what the next person need
If
at
you
that
ask the
point.
average person, if you ask the average person, could they build a shelter for them to just exist? Could they do that?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
If you ask the average
That's
person,
what's
could
gonna
they
hurt the rich
start in the
people the
ground
most. That part.
See,
and make
let me ask you a
food for them to
question,
eat?
Kareem. Who you think will have more extensive knowledge? Who you think will survive longer in this type of condition? Us or them? The people that have been paying their way to or the people that have been grinding and figuring shit out. We've been figuring this shit out this whole time, bro.
They
What
ain't
they've been
gonna
doing
have
is
nobody
they've
to
been
pay,
paying for
Eddie.
us. They've been paying for us to figure it out.
That's a
Kareem.
fact.
So basically, bro, you gotta take your mind off of that he has power because he got money. The money's gone. So you gotta say so just take all the money out the way, bro. He rich. He been paying me and Eddie to build him shit all this time. Now he on equal playing field as us right now. So stop thinking about the money, bro. Just extract the money overall. Just don't think
Hmm.
about the money. Now who wins?
We do.
We're gonna have more
There it
allies.
is.
All
There it
right.
is. It's more of us than more of them. What are they? They're the
We've been
one percenters.
struggling,
You do
so we know the
remember it's
struggle
only one
already.
per, it's only 1% of them. Always remember that. It was only 1% of them.
I can't imagine how this world will be like that. This shit'll be crazy.
Crazy. It'd be I
And,
mean,
and,
it would be how
and
it
let's
was
not
written.
forget.
It'd be how it
It'll
more
be
so
how it should
should
be
have been, how
anyway.
it should have been. Exactly. You feel me? Once
And
you
let's
put
not
this
forget
system
our
in,
home regards.
you because you gotta understand this whole system is just slavery. You don't even know you a
Yo,
slave.
Hmm.
You don't know you a slave because you a slave to the dollar. You don't realize it, but you a slave to the dollar under the system. You are a slave. There's no way you can tell
You
me.
gotta live though, right? That,
yeah, but
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
was
but
originally put here for us to live off of for free,
for
Kareem.
free, bro,
Not to
for
be
free.
charged for, you know?
And if you learned the skill, I knew one skill, you knew one skill, and guess what? We exchanged. We bought the barter system. That's how the barter system was brought upon.
One hand wash the other.
Yeah, that's how it all came from.
You
That's what it
you
all
get it
came
though,
from.
Kareem? Like once that money gone, bro, they dead. Cause now we gotta go back to living off the earth basically, or trading what you got, or skill basically. Yeah, learn this.
so then it
Really
comes
gonna be
down
the
to
art of
resources
survival,
and
bro.
what you know how to do, like y'all said. Now you don't think we as a people we will destroy our own selves
Nah, you
by
know
taking
what?
what you have?
This the
Think
same shit
that'll
I
bring
keep
us
saying.
together.
You gonna have to weed out the niggas that ain't with it. We ain't gonna be able to waste no whole bunch of time on them niggas that's on that bullshit. Get the fuck on away from there.
So
Got you.
it be some. Here come the real survival tactics now, bro. We gotta really survive now. And it's gonna be harder for them rich motherfuckers who had the money. They gonna be out here, boy. They gonna die fast.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's why they in a scramble now. If you look at shit how shit is now, look at the people that they just basically let do what they want. The Elon Musk's and Bill Gates and shit. They scrambling to try to get this AI. All that shit gonna blow up in their face though.
Scared of
I
that
Nobody
believe.
doing
transfer
that
of
shit.
power, bro.
Yeah, they scared
They
of it.
scared of that transfer of power,
They
bro. They
said
scared if we get any knowledge of who we really is, that transfer of power gonna be crazy.
now that the baby boomers are starting to die off, they say this was the biggest transfer of wealth ever.
Yeah, because the next generation didn't put nothing into the pot enough to keep the game going.
No, not in that aspect. It's just they dying. They dying, and a
But they
lot of
put,
them leaving their shit to their kids and their grandkids, and they the millennials and younger, and they definitely not subscribing to the old system. They bucking.
Subscribing to the handicap system, get somebody else to do everything for you.
If you look at the younger generation, just like how many debates and arguments we have in this room, niggas ain't going. You ain't get ready to piss on my head and tell me no more. I ain't hearing that shit. And that's what the fuck they been doing, century after century. pissing on niggas' head. Oh, that's just a little bit of precipitation.
Well, yeah, you ain't gonna piss on my head and tell me it's raining.
Ayo.
Can y'all actually see something like that happening?
Piss on the rain? Hell no, that's crazy.
Nah,
Nah, I'm just
I'm talking about.
Niggas ain't say hell no. You know what I'm saying? Young niggas ain't going for that shit,
No, I'm
bro.
talking about the transfer of power. Out this money, we wake up one day and this money ain't nothing. Them people gotta come see us.
well, I look at it like this. I feel like some of them kind of felt that. That's where crypto came from.
They
They felt
already
that shit
knew it.
coming.
Yo, the elites knew.
Yeah.
They
You
knew,
feel
They
me?
bro.
ain't like that. They did not like that.
That's why they offing some of them motherfuckers who started them cryptos. Come on, man. This
But
shit
what? They
ain't
getting them
nothing
nigga
no
out the fucking
coincidence,
way.
bro. They ain't nothing no coincidence, bro. I'm starting to see that shit. Ain't no
They getting out the
Never.
coincidence.
fuck off.
Facts. No coincidence.
Y'all know about the story about Gaddafi, right?
Nah, break that down.
Everything free in Libya, nigga. Everything, nigga. Everybody got a flat or apartment.
Yeah. So in college was free. In college was free. You know what I'm saying? He was sending all them kids to school for free. Like you ain't gotta pay no college tuition, none. I got you going there and learn. You know what I'm saying? But
And if you want to go to Harvard over there, I'm gonna pay for that too.
hmm so so basically he was trying to turn the whole Africa into one.
Boy, you just don't rest. You got a whole job to go to tomorrow, and you ain't get no rest today.
Let him rock, Kareem. You tripping. Go ahead, free.
Cause
Hey yo, hey yo, black. Don't this that plan don't sound familiar to you though? Think about it.
Nah, go ahead, free.
Mansa
And,
Musa?
That's
and
that
then there
exactly.
you go. There
That
you
is,
go.
bro. Thank you, bro. Thank
Libya
you.
had so
That's
much
that same
gold,
shit.
and they dragged that man in the street and killed him and stole all his gold. Same
Wow,
thing they
bro.
did. The same thing they did to Saddam. The same play.
Mansa Musa had this same plan, and he was putting it into play, and then that somehow I don't know they ain't really saying how he died or if he died, but this same shit happened. He had this he had that full plan first, bro. He gave everybody gold, making everybody of equal value, making all the poor people rich. He had the economy too boosted. They ain't like that. They had to bring that shit back down. He was making too many people have money and sending people to building colleges and letting them go to college for free, bro.
When he went through Egypt, he crashed the economy. It wasn't no economy because he
Right.
was just giving that
'Cause
shit out.
everybody had money.
Well, I'm gonna give y'all a concept up here for y'all don't have to watch this video. Basically, this guy up here, he's one of the people that studies this theory called string theory, and the physics that studies string theory back from Einstein. They've been trying to calculate the trajectory of how many dimensions there are. So that's when y'all talking about dimensions or whatever. That's the reason I brought this link up or whatever. But it was just an interview with one of the top physicists that whatever. But y'all can take this shit down though. But if y'all want to look at their own, look at anybody that's studying string theory, and they'll direct you to that shit.
Chico. We should be trying to get access to things that mean more than money then, right? Basically,
And
right?
fucking hemp. That's why that hemp so important.
Him having farms, farmland.
We grow
Go.
crops. We
Yeah.
can grow crops. You don't even need animals. Fuck it. Fuck the animals. You can get all the nutrients and shit you need off of just vegetables. Sebi don't prove that
Oh,
shit.
we need to stop focusing on money more than just focus on access then, right?
Well, you need the
And
money
not
to
Facts.
you
acquire
need the
these things.
money to build the
Hold on, what you
foundation.
say, Chico?
I said facts. We got to get to producing and stop just consuming.
Yeah.
Yup.
Go
It's
ahead,
like
bro.
the main thing is like to build a foundation of resources. So no matter what you bring to the table, you see what I'm saying, you'll be able to collectively add to the group, which is going, help us move forward
and that
collectively. You know what I'm
and that
saying?
and that was the whole point of this room. But
That's a fact.
we took a whole shift off into conspiracy theories and uh the Earth is flat and the Earth is round.
No,
Yeah,
man, you can't do
free.
that, man. Niggas don't
I'm
be
trying to
talking.
tell you the shit that we've been talking about lately are distraction. It's distracting us from doing what the fuck we need to do.
Yeah, you right, free, but you gotta look at it like this too, from the other end of the spectrum. Like sometimes we gonna have to have these deep conversations. You know what I'm saying? Just for understanding, if nothing else, because we all ain't on the same page. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be that unknown question that's gonna give us doubt. And if we don't talk about it, handle it, discuss it, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It might be a distraction, a bigger distraction later on down the road. Now I agree with you. We don't need to get caught up in in certain shit, but
Yeah,
certain things need to be talked about.
yeah. Certain things need to
But
be
that's but
certain
that's
things
why I
need
say
to be discussed, not argued. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead, Chico.
right. But
But I
to
can't
piggyback
stand.
off what you say, like we just need to make it add value, right? If we're gonna talk about whatever that is, it just needs to tie back in and have value to what we need to do to either, you know what I'm saying, prevent it from happening to us again or to improve from the information. You know, we just need to tie it back into value.
Yeah, that's a
Is
fact. Look,
is and
guys,
as well, we also have to we have to our vocabulary has to change as well. We still talking in old terms. We still do things in old ways thinking. We we want to evolve, but we still holding on to old thinking. Like once again, like if a person said, "Hey, the people that runs AIC, you can flip the words around, whoop the whoop, created the word conspiracy just for the throw us in the loop. And then we keep saying, yo, people keep talking about conspiracies and stuff. It's we still ain't going nowhere. It's like, yeah,
but but I agree with you though, free, right? But see how I get it. It was a rabbit hole, but then you turn around and we all came to agreement. We need to get back to the essence and get farmland and get shit like that. You get what I'm saying? So if the conversations could end on some shit like that, then I think we getting somewhere. You feel me? Because then now it shows the importance of why we probably need to get some farmland or get some shit like that going, and where we could go, where we could build off of that type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I get what you're saying.
the
Going
con-
into a rabbit hole about religion and all this shit.
yeah, the
It.
conversation they been ending like that. They've been ending like, yeah, I just walked you down.
yeah, crazy.
Real.
And I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all family like conspiracy shit. That's my passion. And some of y'all just be throwing that shit like it's funny and shit. And then like
Oh shit.
y'all throw the shit out there
No,
on
no, 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 no,
purpose.
no, no,
It
no,
no,
no, no,
no, we
no.
talking. We
Stop
ain't no.
taking it
We just talking.
personally, right?
Oh
We
shit.
just
Now,
talking.
when
We
we
just
talking
talking.
about the radio show and we talking about chasing a rabbit hole, that's one thing, right? When we tie it back into action, that's another thing, right?
Okay,
So
can I talk as
there's
can I
a
talk? Can I,
Y'all know that y'all man. I don't even know why
Y'all
y'all
done
do
got
it. Y'all know this man. Why he mad? Y'all know how.
yeah, I'm mad
Go
because
ahead. I
Steve-O,
know
have
he
I brought
mad, bro.
anything up today?
He don't
Have
know
I
how
brought
mad Shorty
anything up
is
today?
about this shit.
No.
I do, bro.
Y'all niggas been bringing it up and then flip it and talk like that. Yo, man, I'm gone.
Nah, you good. Go ahead,
No,
Joe. Go
don't
ahead,
say
rock.
it, don't.
Joe, stop. Don't do that, man.
I
It
know,
ain't
bro. I've
you.
been sitting back for like 3, 4 days, Chico, just listening. I know this man mad cause this his shit. Like, and nigga just been kicking his shit, his segment to the side. Joe, like, wait a fucking minute. Let me bust back in this bitch.
We need that for the Rumble crowd. That's what that we need that.
One ear out the other, man. Damn.
So I had to stick up for you in that aspect, bro, cause I already been
It's
feeling
all
you.
love, though.
The
This
boiling, bro. I
nigga
been
Joe
feeling
got
you
mad.
boiling over, my boy. Goddamn, that hot water don't splashed on me, man. You boiling over too
Oh, he been it through the pot on me, bro.
much.
He said
Chico, you got third degree on it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
that nigga ain't want to hear nothing Chico had to say. He said,
Hey, he said,
Hey,
yeah.
when I said the pyramid thing, he was done with me.
Hey, that no, that
Let
nigga.
me back in your good graces, Joe. You
Hey,
my
that nigga
man.
Chico had a 30 minute, a 30 minute. He was talking for 30 seconds. That nigga say, yeah, but oh, let me say something. Let me. he ain't shit. He ain't hear nothing, man.
nothing. He don't give a damn. That nigga Joe funny. Nah.
Hey, hey, Joe said, cause that's my passion.
That's what I do. Hey, we need you for that, right? Let's set up the Gaddafi bust down, man, and let you rock. We capture it, package it, 60 minutes, put it out. That's what I'm talking about. That's returning it to value.
That's a profit. That's a turn right there. Yeah,
That's what
Joe.
I'm saying. See, that's the thing. We been trying to have y'all with a segment or the rabbit hole segment. Fuck it, right? But niggas don't be consistent with you know what I mean? Get a time schedule. We have a slot for that shit. Cause
Don't say y'all keep covering the rabbit hole up with dirt though. Eddie, how he
This
doing?
boy, no. We can't go
nah,
chasing rabbits and during the morning show when everybody looking for like, you know what I'm saying, current events. We just got to make sure the program is set right.
Hold
yeah.
on,
We be
wabbits,
Oh,
not
hold on,
wabbits.
not the rabbits. The
hold
nigga.
on. You know we can have these same conversations in different areas, bro. We can have these same deep conversations and talk about business adventures, bro. We ain't did that yet. We can
All
have
right,
but
you in clubhouse, and there's
but
many
guess
rooms
what?
in
We
the
can have
house.
these same
Let's have let's
conversations
have
and be
let's have the
screaming
conspiracy
and
room
have
house.
folk locked in while we be getting this shit in the algorithm and making money off these conversations. How about that?
But
man.
free. I'm with you with that, right? But shit, let's talk about the business meeting. We get in the business meeting, niggas be crickets.
Nah, we can't talk about no business on here. Niggas be
Crickets.
listening, bro. Niggas be
Oh shit.
listening.
No, I'm not even talking about you, Joe. I'm just saying it be a lot of people. You get what I'm saying? You ain't the only one in the business
Joe
meeting.
talking about the ears that don't post to hear, right, Joe?
You know,
Uh-huh.
we be in the business meeting and the niggas don't be saying nothing. We don't get in no rabbit holes there. Let's get in that rabbit hole. I'm with you, free, but it don't go down like that. You feel me?
Yeah, I understand that, and that's what I was saying. That's my point. It business meetings are whatever I need to know and whatever I need to get addressed. I come off my mic and not ask questions. So I don't know the feeling of not saying nothing in the business meeting. You know what I'm saying? But we can get into that. We can get into that rabbit hole though about different things. Just not like even talk about business or just researching on certain shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can get back into that bag.
I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing it on the stage, like especially when I'm working first shift. I could a lot of times I could listen in, but I can't talk. And I hear it be like a couple people talking, but then give it about half hour into it, it's just a lot of times it'd be Chico and Stu just bouncing ideas back and forth off each other. I'm gonna be honest, and I get it. Around that time,
I come in and do a little something.
a lot of niggas be working and shit, so I get it. You know what I'm saying? But it don't the rabbit hole don't go like that for some reason when we talking about get forwarding ourselves.
Basically,
Why
everything
should it be a
we need
rabbit
to be
hole when
trying
we
to do
talking about
turn
good
into a
business?
profit. Fuck it. That's what it all boils down to. Everything we do in these spaces need to be tried to turn into some type of revenue, bro. Right? What y'all
We
saying?
own a brand now. We are a brand now. We own several different um, platforms. We need to polish it up, package it, sell it to the public.
I don't even mind a little bit of the bullshit, but we can't be having 90% bullshit, 10% business. That shit. We got to be putting in twice as much time as we is on the bullshit into the business.
That's my point.
That's
That's
it.
my
No,
point.
that's usually
But
how
It's
businesses
We,
bullshit.
are
where is
too,
the
bro. Every
passion?
business just
I'm,
like that.
Where is the
90%
I'm,
bullshit,
I'm gonna
10%
be quiet.
where is the passion on making the money? Where that passion at? Because niggas, when niggas want to be right or wrong, niggas just get to yelling and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? What the other passion at?
Hey, I'm
And
gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. People just gotta be real to themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop faking the funk. Be real to yourself. What are you passionate about?
Well, some people, when you ask them, like, you gotta, like, we gotta, we gotta just move forward and tell people, like, hey, this what I need from you. Like, it's like, if you down, here's what you can do. I think you're good at this, because some people are afraid to say, like, I don't know what I could bring, right? Even if it's posting on different sites, like, it's gotta be like, you got to put the effort in. And if you don't know what to do, then say, hey, I don't know how I can add value. Y'all got some ideas for me? It could be simple as that.
that's a fact.
Yeah,
And even like Joe, like the rabbit hole shit. I, you heard me. I was sitting here rocking with y'all. I was probably one of the biggest rabbit hole niggas in this conversation. Me and Steve-O, you feel me? Rocking that shit. But the thing is, if we had a segment, right, where we got it scheduled, hey, we gonna do it on Thursday at this time, whatever, boom. And motherfuckers was consistent, we could go into a 4 or 5 hour rabbit hole, package it, put it on YouTube, put it on different platforms,
That's what I'm
and,
talking
and,
about.
and make some bread off that shit. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
talking about.
Draw some attention to our brand. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying, when I said the bullshit, I'm not saying that like the rabbit hole shit is bullshit. It ain't, because I'm interested in that shit too. But if
but
we could take that shit and make that shit profit.
one thing though, one thing we gotta fix before we can say that, we gotta fix the 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 argument side of it. You know what I'm saying? Or we gotta find something that makes that we can get a right or wrong at the end of it. Most shit that we go back and forth about is something that you would never come to a conclusion because it's all opinionated, bro.
But
It ain't gonna never be no
It's
facts,
just a
man.
matter of difference of opinion. If
it don't.
everybody respect each other, difference of opinion,
Yeah, yeah. The arguing, yes, I agree. But the conclusion, 9 times out of 10, you watch a debate, there's no conclusion. Is you
ever.
know what I'm saying? There is no
Right.
conclusion. But that's what the point of the conversation is. It ain't to get a conversation. It ain't really. It's
No,
to just strike the conversation, have the
okay,
conversation.
okay.
And
I didn't watch. My bad.
people are intrigued and like to listen to that type of shit. It ain't about you you ain't gonna really see too many Christians changing a Muslim's way of thinking. You're not. You get what I'm saying? But the debate is for other people to hear it and learn some shit of each side of the way of thinking. Each the side you get what I'm trying to say, how each side thinks. You get what I'm saying? You might not come to a conclusion, but that's cool. But that's why it's good to have a segment for that type shit, because you're not gonna get nowhere with it, right? You're not gonna get nowhere at the end of the day a lot of the times, but you can have a segment for it, and there's a group of people that like to listen to that type shit. It's for somebody. It might not be for you, or might not be for the next person. You know what I'm saying? But it's for somebody. Just like you see how passionate he is about that rabbit hole shit. You know, there's a bunch of people that's like that. You know what I'm saying? But you put a segment for it and have somebody moderate it. You package that shit and you could sell it.
And then had give some people some time to do some research on it. So when it's time, because you say, all right, we hear a lot of where your sources at. So we ain't gotta hear that no more and say, all right, we coming with sources, we coming with facts, because we prepared for this. If okay, so like if somebody bring up a situation like, hey, just say woo woo this, I say, all right, hold on, stop there. All right, Thursday, since you feel this way about that and you feel this way, Thursday then y'all up next. You got a week, a couple days, get your sources together. You know what I'm saying? And we could like, you know what I'm saying, put the shit together where, all right, let's see what you come up with, not just the screaming and yelling. Read the articles to show your fact, to show your side, and we go back and forth like that instead of just, you know, spontaneous arguments, you know what I'm saying, out the blue. And then nobody got, you know what I'm saying, looking up sources like on the spot type shit. You could have
Hey,
whatever.
I understand that, but when people come with sources, people still try to shoot them down too. So like that's far fetched.
See, when it's organized though,
I ain't gonna hold you. Shorty been trying to actually, I think it's for a debate day for the longest. But I'm gonna mute up
who that?
though. Rich.
Yeah, nah. I mean, we've been talking about a debate day, but every time we start talking about that type of shit, it'll never be consistent. You know what I'm saying? So like, if Joe he want to get in that bag, Kareem want to get in that bag, General UT want to get in that bag. You feel me? Steve want to get in that bag. Fuck it, I might jump in there. MVP. You got to be consistent the way we all there, or you know what I'm saying, or a majority of those people there. So, cause like be real, like okay, if y'all start talking about that religion bag, I'm not gonna hold you. I might tap out for a minute.
Nah,
You feel me?
I ain't never jumping in that one.
I might
No,
tap out.
no, we ain't doing that religion bad,
But
man.
but then but then Kareem and MVP in general, Mike Kareem, and they and Kareem, other than the cutting people off shit, he a decent moderator. You feel me? He'll moderate the shit, and they
Hold
could
on,
have
hold on. What you mean I be cutting people off? I don't be doing that. What are you talking about, Eddie? I
man
just
on
be
be
in here
talking.
rocking like y'all. We ain't gonna do that. God, son.
You feel me? But he a good moderator for that type of shit. He'll go the distance. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be 4 hours, 5 hours, niggas are rocking. He'll moderate that shit. You get what I'm saying? But we gotta have the numbers there to make it a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
and to his credit, man, that nigga know a lot about a lot of shit, bro. That nigga can go from Israelite to fucking battle rap. Like that nigga range is crazy.
yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
can
So
I throw something out there for
all
that
right,
segment? For that segment, could like, for just in case you got people like want to debunk it or whatever, could we just like do it like a true or false segment with it? Like,
listen, it'd be a debate. So even in debates, other people talk too. You get what I'm saying? It's not like it's just one on one, me versus you. It's not like that. Like it is kind of like that, but then there's other people from opposing sides that have certain things that they questions or
Panel format.
yeah,
The
you get what
panel,
I'm
there
saying.
you
that's
go. There
not
you
being done. That's a special product. When we get into a bag with three or four different people are on different sides and bring it, as long as it's not, the cutoff and the screaming where we can't really hear each other's points, that is special. That can be put on Spotify Live under a podcast, monetized and grow an audience, right? But I can't get into that rabbit hole as deep as you. So yes, there's a space for it.
It's a space for it. It's money. It's money to be made in that space. You know what I'm saying? But also, what comes with that is consistency. You can't just, that. I get it. Like when it ain't shit going on, I know we get into these rabbit holes, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody talking about nothing. Fuck it, we talking about it now. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
And
I get
to be honest, we had that before. We had that. We had that before.
the late night,
Joe, right? Joe had the
the
late
late
night
night,
show.
Jay night, Joe. You was rocking. You
Yeah,
and UT and fucking MVP and y'all used to be rocking on the late
Black
night. You feel
Dave.
me?
Yeah,
Black Dave too. Hell yeah, Black Dave used to be there. Yeah, I used to be rocking. It just the consistency fell off. But if we could get some consistency with that shit, we could package that shit, and I wouldn't. I don't think nobody can complain at that point. You get what I'm saying? Because it's still furthering the brand, whether it's furthering us as people, it's furthering us our brand. You know what I'm trying to say? We making some money and you doing what you like to do.
All right. Shit. Shit. Just put a certain time and just hit shit. We can get that shit right. But I already I told certain people I like the late night. Keep shit happened. That's the reason that ain't going on like that right now. But this definitely can put another time to it, and that definitely go down. Right? Hey, it just gotta be like before nighttime.
See, and that's what make it a little bit difficult because pre nighttime we usually got something to cook with. You feel me? We already cooking with shit. So it might be a little difficult, but on certain nights maybe we can. Fuck it. Maybe we can. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be scheduled. It gotta be scheduled and y'all can go rock on for however long y'all need to and we can package that shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe talk to the general. Talk to MVP. I don't know what I know. A lot of people, general back working, MVP back working. I know niggas
We
schedules
catch
change and shit.
we catch Blizzy when he ain't
Blizzy when
on that
he ain't
rock.
when he ain't on the butter. You know what I'm saying? We we can get this shit cooking. Who knows? That I ain't gonna lie. Like him and Kareem debate, that shit was alright. Like you feel me?
Yo, who modded him up yesterday, man?
Yo, I ain't catch what you was y'all niggas. You know, I just woke up when y'all niggas said that shit, so I wasn't even paying attention. But I think the nigga Springfield blew his beak off, so that's why I understood. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what happened. I don't know who modded him though. I don't think he on no bullshit either though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he be here. I don't think he here for no bullshit. He just move around a little bit, but he ain't on no bullshit. I don't think. But I ain't mod him.
And they come in here talking about something, you be off the butter, nigga. Niggas on some bullshit. Real. The nigga like got on some weird shit last night. He started back channeling me. So he back channeled me like hey fo, you know somebody named Doe? I'm like, shit, from Chicago? He like, yeah. I'm like, what's that? He like, South. He like sent me an Instagram. I'm like, nah. Then he like 30 minutes later, like, you know Scrimp? I'm like, bro, I ain't even reply. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what you like to see like who I know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sending me niggas Instagram, like, I don't know, that shit kind of seem weird, bro. Then to say you from Atlanta, say you from Tennessee, and then like the next point say you from Atlanta, like that shit seem kind of weird, bro.
This butter talk, you ain't gonna understand it if you ain't on the butter, bro. So just stop trying to figure it
Bro,
out.
he don't do butter, bro. That's cap, bro. You feel me? That's a little troll, like, bro. That's some trolling shit, bro. I don't believe it. The
I don't know nobody who played like they do butter and they don't do it, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe somebody else have, but I never heard nobody play like that and they don't do it.
I
That's
mean,
just me though.
this the internet, nigga. These trolls, nigga trolling is nothing new to me, man. I don't even take that shit seriously.
bro,
I find it funny, and
he
that's it.
he the one saying the damn in the fucking Uzi verse song, bro. He say look at the credits.
Oh
And
nah, I know. I don't pay that shit no mind. I just look at it like he an internet nigga. You feel me? That's it. So he ain't in the business. He ain't in our business shit. He ain't. You know what I mean? He just one of them niggas that's around. I mean, that's I don't know. But I mean, what do he should he have a beam? Nah, I don't think so. You feel me? I'm just saying I don't think he on no self destruct shit like trying to sabotage and nothing. That's what I'm saying. As far as I know, when he come over here, he for the most part, when he do talk, he got something to talk about. You feel me? It ain't like he just on some distractive shit all the time and shit. But yeah, man, let's Let's pause, button this shit up, get this shit right, get this shit moving the way it should be moving by now. You know what I mean? Be
No,
happy
you right on everything though, but yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Get that ball rolling on the theories
for
part
sure.
for sure.
That's something
Yeah,
that don't cost no money, Joe. No money, and you could draw attention to the brand, and that's help right there. You know what I'm saying? We could use that shit. We could, and you love to do it, so you get what I'm saying? Let's package that shit. You know, you come up with somebody come up with a topic to debate, and we set the time.
gonna need Kareem to mediate. Pause.
We need sober Kareem to mediate.
You in the background. Time.
My brother, don't do that.
We were just talking about this shit yesterday. Uh, CEO of Neiman Marcus says he only wants rich people shopping at his stores. The retailer plans to focus on 2% of its customers that make up 40% of its sales. Those customers, being its wealthiest, are no longer about we are no longer about selling to everyone on the price spectrum.
You know what that means? The
Yeah,
price is about to go up, and
yeah,
guess what that means?
we were just talking about this shit yesterday.
These niggas gonna buy it, cause now that's status.
Now it's saying okay. Now it's saying okay. You raising the price like I can't afford this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna show you that I can afford your shit.
How
And
to sell a nigga?
yeah, yeah, that's tricky right there.
That's the Shaq. That's the Shaq theory, right? Oh, I can't afford it, so now I'm gonna buy three of them.
He regretted that shit right after, or like later
That'll
down.
show you.
He regretted that shit. They probably got tired of black folks going to Neiman Marcus and blowing the bag, bro. Cause black folk love them some Neiman's. They got everything in there.
It's a.
Nordstrom probably
It's,
about to follow. Same suit.
I'm trying to tell you, Dave. It's a tactic out of the book. How to sell to a Negro, bro.
I think the
Tell you
old
you
line,
outclass. Tell you you are. Because the thing about it is, this whole shit we run off of status, bro. We run off status. Motherfucker be like, oh yeah, oh I bought this hat. Yeah, where you get that shit from? Oh, I just went to Neiman's. Oh, you went to Neiman's. You get what I'm saying? Like, you that shit different. You feel me?
see what I think happened was, that that pandemic happened and online shopping went up. So he trying to increase them sales back again, trying to, get that shit back up. You know what I'm saying? By putting motherfuckers in a trick bag like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, also the to get your prices that high, right? To get your prices that high, you know how you get it that high? Exclusivity. Make it exclusive. Now when everybody getting money and can afford it, it's just normal shit now. You know what I'm saying? It's normal now. To get those prices that high, you got to make it exclusive so only a certain tax bracket could afford it.
But that's what I'm saying. By him being the CEO of the company, he can't tell Gucci what to sell they shit. He can't tell Gucci what to sell they belts for. So he have to be in connection with them, and they all will have to be on the same page for that.
They
Not
are on the
really.
same page,
Not.
but
I mean, they do got to
Well,
be on the same
it's
page, but he control what they put out on the floor and the price point once he get it.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
all
They
those
they,
it's
they
stores,
own prices on
MSRP
their
all
shit.
is
those stores,
manufacturers.
all those stores, bro, they got buyers. So somebody goes and like Neiman Marcus, Bergdorf Goodman, they have buyers. So somebody says, all right, Chanel, show me what you got. And they choose to spend with the budget, what they spend it on. They understand that we like the Dior sneakers, shit like that. Maybe they could choose to stop spending it on that and start getting blazers, ties, shit that we don't really wear. You know, we wear the fly shit that Gucci and Louis got. We don't really get the blazers and shit like that.
Well,
they could also stop selling the affordable Gucci. They could start going to the top of the line shit. You
That's
get
the
what I'm trying to say?
thing. That's you
Not
just same thing I'm saying, basically.
Yeah, not the $400 belt, but now we only carry the $1,500 belt.
so it's an MSRP, right? It's manufacturer's suggested retail price. So Gucci suggests what the retail price is, but it's a suggestion. I put it at what I want to set it for.
Bought it from my store. They suggesting I sell this bitch for 400. I'm selling this bitch for 1200.
Straight
But
like that.
but now you
Right.
That would be dumb though.
that'll be
But
dumb.
they what they do though, Dave, they put their own prices on that
No,
shit.
I
So they
just
know.
made an outrageous
But yeah, that's
example just to
outright.
get the
Yeah,
point.
for sure.
I,
But I get it. What you
I
saying, bro?
but I don't think he make the prices, bro. I don't
You
think he
make their own prices free. You ain't gonna get like if you go to the Gucci store and buy a belt, you're not gonna go in Neiman's and probably get it for that same price, bro. I
you
know this
get it
phone.
for
There it
you
is.
gonna get it, you gonna get it for less because what he doing is you buy that's what gets you to go to Neiman's. If you go to the Gucci website, that belt is going to be cheaper at the store. It's going to be cheaper at the store because he buying it in bulk. He buying the belts in bulk to get you to come shop with him. That's the whole.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But what I'm trying to tell you, kind of what Dave was saying, we just not gonna carry the nigga belt no more. We gonna carry the top of the line one. The one that's $2,000. You was able to go in there and get the $100, $300 belt. Now we ain't carrying that no more. Fuck that. We only focusing on the 1,200 and up belt. You feel me?
Or the business casual and better shit. The
That's
shit like
exactly
Dave
what
said,
I'm
the shit that
saying,
we
bro.
ain't rocking.
They taking out the Chucks. They taking out the Balenciaga sneakers, the fly shit we like, the hats. Now straight blazers, business casual,
We go
ties,
we go
jackets.
that we gonna cut off. We gonna cut off a little bit more. You know, we gonna limit what we gonna buy from Gucci, and we gonna go get Tom Ford shit, and put some Tom Ford shit in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like I get that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could rock with that theory.
Yeah, because they
Well,
can't.
we gotta actually see what they do, because like Eddie said, it could be just a tactic, just to drive the sales back up. Yeah, we gonna say this bullshit, and really, yeah, they pull a trick on our ass and have had them niggas right in there buying that shit. That's what they
Look at it
want.
like this though, bro. What if they put all of the stuff we like to buy online, and then they put all the stuff that they know the white folks want to buy in the store, so they can still get our dollar, but just the facing buyer is a white person. So they visually got what they want, and they still getting our dollar off the back end online.
That's a fact. That's what
They
I
could do
mean. We
that as
gotta see what
well.
they actually do.
They could do that as well. Because they can't. They're not gonna drive up the price on something that they could buy somewhere else. You get what I'm saying? That's just dumb. That's dumb as fuck. But
Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I could rock with Black Dave saying like we ain't spending our money on that shit no more. We gonna go get. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go get a whole nother different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could rock with that.
yeah, it's all the same shit. It's just a page out of how to sell to a Negro because that's who they targeting. They're not targeting the white person that could afford it. You know, and I and I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure if I was a successful motherfucker and I work hard and I want to go buy some fancy shit, and then I see a nigga that's in the hood, I probably don't want to be wearing the same shit he wearing. I probably want to wear some shit that show my status. You know what I'm saying?
You bougie nigga.
Yeah, I mean, there is that person. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not me. I'm not saying it because me. Bro, I already said it. If I had that type of money, I'm not. I like some designer shit, but I think a lot of that shit be a reach.
Right.
Niggas be wearing it for the tag. That's it.
Niggas do
Right.
it just for the show off to other people. They don't do it because they personally
That
want
shit
this
don't even be
item, bro.
fly to me. A lot of
Niggas
that
do
shit
this
don't even
shit
be
for
fly to me.
everybody else, for the internet, bro. We don't do it because we really like it. And I'm
That's
guilty of
what.
it. I
There
just do
it
it.
is.
I don't
Per-
do it because I like it sometimes, bro.
Perfect example. Perfect
I ain't
example.
scared to say that.
Perfect example. Them red boots. What the fuck are they getting out of that?
Come on, my nigga. Come on.
Now, those could have been a good flip for niggas, though. Could have bought them at the retail price and resold them. That niggas
I
went
get
thinking
it. I
about that.
get
You
all
feel me?
that's cool. But what I'm saying is, for some, there's a lot of us that go and buy shit that we don't actually think is fly, or we think is,
Right.
or we
That's a
think,
fact,
you know.
Eddie.
I personally don't. I personally don't. When I spend my money, I need to like it. You feel me? I'm not gonna buy nothing that I think, oh, this motherfucker. I don't sag my pants and shit like that. So I don't buy Gucci belts and shit like that. I don't sag my pants or down my ass crack and all that crazy shit. So I don't buy Gucci belts because you ain't gonna never see it anyways. You feel me? So I don't buy
They
that type
niggas
of shit.
start buying short
That shit
shirts so they
tacky anyway, Eddie. The Gucci
start
belt
buying the short
tacky
shirts
anyway.
so you
Nah,
can
hell
barely
no.
see it.
Belt
Yeah,
tacky.
yeah, wearing a little shirt so your belt can show.
Right.
Like, like that
You
shit
Like
got
Don't
a
crazy.
act like
Goofy
you
as a
don't know what's
motherfucker.
going on.
the
Eddie, they ain't
canal
got to
strip
have a
with a little
sag. You
belt.
shorten up the
look,
shirt.
like for example, Balenciaga come out with the light up shoes, but they were just clowning niggas from buying them motherfuckers from Payless.
LA Gears.
LA
Light up.
Gears and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't fall for that shit. I don't buy Jordans because I think because they Jordans. I buy them because I actually like them shits. You feel me? I really like them. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I like, I like. And it's other shoes that I buy outside of Jordans that the Nike and shit that I like. You feel me? Don't get me wrong. There's certain ones I won't buy. I ain't gonna buy a pair of K Swisses no matter how they look sometimes because I guess that's the ignorance in me right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they K Swiss.
Yeah,
I ain't
we
buying.
all guilty of that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's the ignorance in me. I give it. I'll be honest, but there's a threshold where I go with the shit. I'm not buying no $500 sneakers, no $300 jeans. I did that shit at one point in time, and I liked them, but I'm like, bruh, you know what happened? Next summer came around, I don't even want to wear these shits no more. These
That shit
shits,
old now.
It's
this shit
Now
kind
you
of
old.
gotta
like
spend
the
that. Now you gotta spend a little bit more.
it's kind of like
Yeah,
after the first time you wear that shit, it don't mean the same no more, bro.
that's a
That's
fact.
what be
Shit don't
killing
even
me. Once
shit
I
don't
get it
fit the
off,
same. Shit don't
I'm
even.
like, man, how the fuck I buy this shit,
You
yo?
know, posted yourself on Instagram. Now you can't even wear
Fuck
these
out
shits
of
no
here.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you just have those the red bottoms on the other day? Did you have those red
that
ones?
shit be crazy, bro.
I'm good on all that, bro. I'm straight.
And
I've been stopped that phase of my life. Like,
yo,
and it
Eddie,
was short lived. I tell you that much.
if you're a celebrity, you can't even just think about them. You can't even wear the same shit twice. They own you if you wear the same shoes or the
That's
same
what
shirt
I'm
twice.
On
saying.
Now
your
you gotta
wheel
fuck up
bucket, boy.
all your motherfucking show money to stay fresh for these people because you don't want them to see you on the same shit. Fuck out of here, man.
There it is. Feel me? I'm good. Like you know me. Like if I'm gonna spend some bread. I'm getting me some, and that's because I like them, not because they told me these shits is high. I like Cartiers. You know what I'm saying? I like how that shit look. You feel me? So I spend my money on shit like that. I buy a nice watch. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind spending my money on that shit, but I can keep wearing that shit and not feel no and don't feel no kind of way. I'm not about to buy no clothes that cost all this stupid ass amounts of money just to show off. Because honestly, let's be real, bros don't even be paying attention to that shit half the time. So you showing off for a nigga. You feel me? That's gay.
Ho,
That's
ho,
gay.
ho.
That's
Hold on.
nasty
Hold
work.
on. I ain't gonna go. Hold on. I ain't gonna go
Eddie
that.
gonna make sure none of us buy that
Look,
shit no more. He keep talking like this. He got me. He
I
got me
ain't,
convinced.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I
So
back in.
you don't count. Because we already know you going for the high end bitches.
No, 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 no. Hell
So
no.
now I'm fucking with you.
No, I'm going. I don't discriminate. Y'all know that shit. It's high, low, medium. I don't give a fuck what it is. But back in the day, no, females ain't know. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck going on? And hey, hey, don't get it twisted. These females know what the fuck going on now. They know the
They
difference.
on it.
Yeah, they know the difference between a fossil and a Rolex, nigga. Bro, like you might think she might not let you know she know, but she definitely looking. Bro, she definitely looking. She know.
That's a bitch that's shopping in the same stores as
But you
that
know,
that got
social
them.
social media changed that around and kind of,
Exactly.
yeah, social media
Exactly. She
kind of
don't
pushed
have
it
to be.
forward a little bit.
She
And
don't
guess
have to.
what?
She
She
don't.
shop at Rainbows and motherfucking I don't even know what these little hood stores with
Marshalls,
the $10
motherfucker.
jeans and shit. Like I don't give a damn about them type hoes. If you look at my motherfucking pants and realize they not Gucci and you don't fuck with me, I wasn't supposed to be fucking with you in the first place. So fuck that bitch. You feel me? I I don't man, I don't be giving a fuck about these hoes to be honest with you.
But
Let's start there.
what if she mediocre though? What if she the type, right? Because in my city we got these females, right? They'll go out and buy the Balenciaga shoes, but get the the $40 outfit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a luxury females have, and that's cool for them. You feel me? But like I just said, if you a broad that worry about what kind of sneakers I got on or shit like that, like I mean I get it. There's a level of this shit. Like okay, the nigga got some Air Force Ones on, but they all white or whatever. Them shit's brown. That's different. I get it. You feel me? But now if you talking about I don't got the Gucci's on, I ain't shit. Then I don't know. I ain't trying to fuck with you no way. You feel me? Trust me. I'm like, bro. I'm 34 years old, bro. I'm too old to be chasing hoes. You feel me? At least
But
I'm good on that
hey,
shit.
look though,
Especially a bitch that's worried about Gucci and Louis and shit. We not even in the same thought process. We in a whole different bracket.
look.
You
So you saying if a bitch look good, right? If you see a bitch, she look decent, right? But she got on some apple bottom jeans on.
I, if I want, I'm a busser. What you talking about?
Nah,
Apple
I'm,
bottom. What
I'm
that
talking.
mean? What
I'm
that
talking.
mean?
I ain't talking about busted. I'm talking about like, bro, it's gonna turn
I
you
mean,
on,
I'll
I
wife
nigga.
think
her.
it's
I'll
different.
probably
I
wife
think
that
it's
one. I'll
different
wife
though.
that one
You
because I know
capping.
money. I
You
know.
It's
capping.
different
Nah,
though,
bro.
free.
Listen, I'm a
Women can
cheap
wear
ass.
anything and niggas still fuck with them.
You
Niggas is different,
crazy?
boy.
I
You
can't.
crazy?
She
What's the
Bro,
fine
difference
as
between
shit.
the apple
You gonna
bottoms
go
and
buy her a
the
different outfit.
Free,
what's the
you know the
difference of the?
difference, free. The problem why it is like you said is because they outnumber us from the jump. So that's why
Yeah.
it's all fucked up.
But
But the
listen,
niggas who
Man,
know
but
they,
what's the
the
difference
niggas
niggas
who know
tell the
between?
their worth,
females in pajamas, man.
I
the niggas who know their worth, I ain't going for it. You better get the fuck on, kick rocks, put some
if
grease
I
on your feet, and slide your dumb ass down the street.
this just me. If I see a bitch in some K Swiss, I'm turning my head. I don't give a fuck how bad she. If you got on some
Yo, that
motherfucking
Yeah.
Swiss,
thinking
yeah.
that's a terrible way to think, though. You feel
Yeah,
me?
bro. So now
Yo,
you
That's a
trying to buy
terrible way
you a
to
bitch
think.
is
what
crazy.
about Keds?
You
Bitch can't
missing
have on
that
no
diamond in the
Keds.
That's the
rough every
same one.
time.
That's the same one that when you get her pregnant, you gonna fuck around, get her pregnant, and guess what? What she want at her baby shower? Guess what she want for her kid, bruh? You ain't gonna be able
T
to buy
Swift.
nothing but the best. Like fuck that. Bro. I'm a cheap ass nigga, and I'm not broke. I'm far from broke, and I'm a cheap
it's
nigga, bro.
it's it's a thin line between cheap and
And
just
expensive, huh? No, fuck
yeah,
yeah, it
bro.
Save
ain't.
money.
No, fuck yeah, it ain't. Somebody
It's a
said,
thin
man,
line
that's a
between
thick
cheap
line, nigga.
and conserving money.
Bro,
See, that's the key
case
right there. Is what you spending your money on.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah.
case Swiss,
I,
like
my,
bitch.
Hey,
my,
Swiss is nasty work.
All right,
That
hold
yeah.
on. She
yeah.
got on.
That
She
cause
got
that
on the
mean that
K
mean you
Swiss.
ain't got you ain't got
And y'all
no type
gotta
of vision
stop.
for the
Hold
house.
on.
You
She got on
burnt
the
the
K
fuck
Swiss,
out.
but she own her car and she own her home.
And
Whoa!
let's
Stop,
talk
Chico.
about it,
You want
Chico.
to take a
Don't hurt
shot?
Let's
the
talk
mic,
about
K
it,
please.
sexy.
Chico.
She got on the K sexy.
Oh shit. So
That's
where you
that's
going with
What
that?
about
Let's
now?
talk
Now
about
hold
it,
on.
What
Chico.
about a bitch who wears
Now sure.
Skechers?
Hold on, Ronson. Now you got the red bottom bitch with the Birkin bag. That
Living
Oh
with a
bitch
mom.
shit.
staying in an apartment, and that bitch
Living with a
one
mom.
month behind.
My nigga,
Pissy
Damn, her
ass.
behind, she ain't
skin
That
behind
shit
must
because
probably
she
kept
came
damn
from
near,
strange.
DH
she
Gate.
damn near a
She living with a
prostitute to
mom
pay
and
her
she ain't
rent.
got no
She damn near
plans
a
on leaving.
prostitute.
Woo! That's nasty.
She 2 niggas away from being a prostitute. I'm
Shit.
straight. I'm straight.
See, look.
yeah,
The Birkin bag in the apartment is crazy.
Yo, I'm
Section
straight.
8.
This is
My
the
girl
niggas
gotta
that
at least
these are
be
the
Them
clean, man.
custom made like
She
one
gotta be
them shits
clean.
1 of 1, bro. Them
These is
shit
the
cost so much because they one on ones.
these is the same bras these rappers is getting pregnant, bro, and wondering why they and being mad about this shit at the end of the day, man. I'm
Man,
good.
half these bitches be wearing their boyfriend clothes.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
fuck you
fact.
even
That's a
tell
fact,
like
Eddie. That's a
We ain't
fact.
even gonna talk about that
I'm
part.
big on hygiene, bro.
That's
Like
it,
if,
bro.
if let me look at your
Man,
face, let me look in your
right.
eyes, let me look in your teeth. That shit all gotta be crispy, clean, clear. Like ain't no yellow eye, dirty teeth, holes all in it. Nah, holes all in the sneaker. Nah, we not doing that. She
That's
That's
got
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying.
to be
Hold
saying.
up.
That's,
clean, bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, look,
Like
That's the
Dave. We
if she put
complained
on,
about dirty shoes. Then they made dirty shoes that cost 1,000. Now everybody wear dirty shoes.
nah,
Nah,
The
man, nah,
golden
off
goose
whites, off
motherfucker,
whites is
I'm
crazy.
like the
loving this
golden goose.
conversation.
The
It was
golden
like
goose is
Good.
you
right.
know the video where they be asking the person what's their outfit. Yo, these niggas look like bums, bro. They had on some $3,000 fit, some Japanese shit, some number 9 denim, this with that. I'm like, these
I'm
niggas
loving
look
this
like
conversation right
bums,
here.
bro.
All the single men
Golden
getting
goose, you
together
seen
talking
those
about it.
days? Whole
Man,
brand with dirty shoes, the
some of these
golden goose
clothes,
shit.
if
some of
she
these clothes be
catch,
Shit, all
looking
the single
wore
men,
out,
these
bro.
niggas
Wore
ain't
out.
single. Eddie ain't single. Free
I'm
ain't
not
single.
single.
Steve-O
I'm in a
ain't single.
relationship.
What
I'm
you
not
talking
single
about,
either.
bro?
It's complicated. Look at
That was
that.
cheese. That was cheese, bro. That was
Who's
cheese, bro.
single? You
I'm
going
just
I
low
saying.
said
on
that
I'm
was
just saying.
cheese. That was
I'm just
cheese.
I'm just calling a spade a spade. Like I don't really
I
look at it.
roll dolo from
I
state to
don't I
state.
don't look at because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not saying it like not even on no disrespectful shit, but I think a lot of these bros and niggas is broke. You feel me? And living amongst their means. You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
don't
Yo,
I don't
Eddie, on top of that
Yeah.
too, they got a broke mindset. They don't want nothing for themselves.
exactly.
They
So
can have
I
an opportunity walk right in front of them. They say, "Nah, matter. I just want to sit on the couch and do this."
that's a
That's
yeah.
fact.
yeah,
They
they
That's
don't
a
only
want
want a
fact.
that.
motherfucker to think that they doing good.
Yeah, my nigga, I know niggas.
But
My nigga, my
but you
brother just
gotta.
bought a pair. My brother just paid 1,200 for a pair of Cartier wireframes. That nigga don't got no money, my nigga. My mom be helping him pay his rent. You feel me? I
but
know this
he
for a
get bad
fact.
bitches though, don't
Nah,
he?
You feel me?
looking for
But the
He
bad
get,
bitches
he
Bro,
don't
get,
know that. The bad
my
bitches don't
son,
know
my
that.
son,
You
yeah.
my
feel
son,
that's
me?
my son
terrible.
says, my son said some shit to me the other day. He was
Come
like,
on,
"Pop, you
man.
know what? I'm changing my mindset." I'm like, "What you mean?" He was like, "Man, my generation all fucked up." And he was like, "These motherfuckers just want to act like they doing good and act like they, looking good." He's like, "Man, it ain't about how good you doing. It's about how long you doing good."
That's a fact.
I
But
said,
That's a
"Damn,
fact.
young nigga, you been listening the
he
whole
did it.
time."
He did it. Yeah,
When
yeah.
he
Oh,
He,
be in
so
the
now
room, he be in the
y'all
Nigga,
room
we
just
acting like
made
respect
it.
the
something for
PJ Ray
YouTube,
Ray?
huh?
bro, how old? Do you mind? How old is he? If you don't mind me asking.
My son just turned 25.
That's a
That's
great perspective
that's
at a
the
great age, right there, man.
that's
That's
the
The right
mindset he need to
turnaround
salute to
age.
have
you,
right
bro.
now.
Salute to
No,
you.
he right on point, bro. Cause
Yes.
he
Yeah,
right
that's
on
a great
point.
turnaround age right
That's
there,
the
bro.
time. That's the
Good way
time,
to
bro.
make
Because
it.
He,
you
Good
could
way to
either
make
you gotta choose right there. What am I doing? Like, am I doing this shit for real? Am I going chill? Because 30 right around the corner.
Yeah,
So that's
no,
a
And
that's
move.
a
and the
fact.
difference is it ain't just all talk. I can actually physically see him making changes and trying to do better
That's
and
gangster.
achieving shit. You know what
That
I'm
is
saying? That shit
gangster to
make a
me.
nigga proud, bro. Cause
That's
boy,
gangster
I'm
to
telling
me.
you, for a long time, nigga, we was sitting around like, oh man, this nigga ain't gonna make it.
Telling you, man. Fuck all that shit. Trust me, my nigga. On top of that, I had kids young, bruh. I had kids young, so
Me
I
too,
had
Eddie. That
I
helps,
had to
man.
learn
It
that
helps.
shit early. Like this shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? I used to buy my kid like I still don't get me wrong. I buy my kids shit like not designer, but I buy them name brand shit all the time. I don't, and only because they take care of it. But if they didn't, I promise you I wouldn't. I promise you I would. I don't care how you might look at me. I'm gonna tell you the same reason. I'm like, look at this shit. Look at them. Yeah, they K Swisses or whatever, but look at them. Look at them. They don't take care of their shit. This is why I don't buy them. If they took care of their shit, I would buy it. You feel me? There's certain shit I buy, and certain shit I
uh,
won't buy. You gotta prove.
you ain't buying your kids no
How much is
Swiss though.
I'm
the
not buying them K Swiss, my nigga.
All
But you
right.
get what I'm saying. I'm not about to go buy
is he getting with the
$200
problem?
sneakers for my daughter if she
Okay,
can't take care of them.
we'll settle for less for some Air Max or something like that. You know?
Yeah, yeah, you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm
See,
not
Hey,
just
there
gonna
it is. The
go and buy. You
What
can't
about
ask
Van?
me for the new ones that's
You
coming
don't
out,
want
and you
Van?
don't take care of the $100 joints.
Don't the
but
kids
there's
like
the label
Vans
on them
too?
right
Little
there.
$40 Vans.
hmm
They just gotta
Now
get
the
it
Let's say you did buy
My
a K
son, them
Swiss.
like
What's the
quick.
Vans.
difference?
Vans is fire.
You feel me? I spend the money. You know what I'm saying? But I'm real. I ain't gonna say I'm frugal with my money, but I will say
You,
like
I
I
think
grew
you
up and I
know.
learned
I
that
think
like
you
I
know. I
huh.
think. I think you know what's crossing the line, what's not. You know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly. My nigga, like I said, my nigga, my motivation, one of my biggest motivations, bro, is growing up and not having power sometimes and not having motherfucking hot water sometimes. I told myself I would never let that shit happen to myself. You feel me? Never. So I grind. I don't stop working. Nigga, I was trapping full time while working full time. Nigga, like
Mm.
no cap. You feel me? Like I don't fuck around when it comes to the money. Like niggas might see me gamble and shit like that, but I promise you will never hear me say I'm not getting to it. I promise you will never hear me say that. You feel me? And I'm still cheap as a motherfucker, because I know it. I don't never know when a rainy day gonna hit. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
never know.
it's
That's
a
right.
different.
And you
It's
got
not
It's a,
cheap,
it's a
bro. It's having your business in order. It's not
Yeah,
really
you
called
got a
cheap.
different, you got a
Have
different
your
set of
business in
values,
already.
bro.
order, Eddie.
You
That's
got a
all it
different set
is,
of, you
bro.
got a
Don't even
different set
look
of
at it being
values in
cheap.
life.
It ain't cheap, bro. You valuing your money. People be wanting to spend their money quick. As soon as they get it, spend it. You feel me? That's that. It ain't cheap, bro. You doing the right thing. Real talk.
Say, Dave, I want to say this, right? Um, right, what you saying with the Jordans and shit? Fuck the Jordans, my nigga. Go get you a pair of Skechers or a pair of Vans, my nigga. You
no.
hear me?
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
Cause you got to think
Especially if
about
you
how
don't
them
want to
white
go to
people,
work. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
do
how
it.
them white
Do it.
people think. You
Yeah,
hear
buy
me?
them Walmart shit, customize it.
People,
Yeah, Monson.
I
them
know
white
you like.
people
Walk
go
these
fucking
niggas
buy
down with it.
Skechers.
Hold on, Ronson. I know you like to have your own style. Buy them Walmart shits and customize them. Now you got
Yeah,
your own shit. Now you can stand out. Somebody may say, "Yo, I want you to customize a version for me." $80.
right,
Y'all
Feel
still
me?
doing
right.
that
And
Fuck
you,
label
you know
shit,
you
Jordan,
son.
did it
nigga.
yourself.
Doing
Jordan
that label
rich.
shit, son.
This the thing. If you got old pair of shoes, right? They got shit out here where you can take your shit to a shoe man and he'll make your shit look. I would do that before I go and get some motherfucking sketches, bro.
Well, you wouldn't rock the
Yeah,
Skechers free?
bro, like
That's just not even that
they
cheap.
got it
Or New
programmed in
Balance.
your
I,
Bro.
I
head.
mean
Now
some
These
New
niggas
you
need
know
the
Balance.
labels,
you
son.
don't wear
Gonna be
bands
like
free.
$70.
Hold up on the New Balance, cause shit, them
You
motherfuckers
don't wear
200 up
bands
here.
free.
Yeah,
Huh?
well they got some of them that's kind of cheap, but
That's
yeah.
just they not cheap.
No, no.
Sketches is high.
Monson,
They
they
Or
not
with the
some
cheap, bro.
labels,
Vans.
son.
Vans is fire though.
The
I
labels
got
be
You
all
on
gotta go
kind
top
give
of
me
of the
some
Vans. I
game.
love
Vans.
Vans.
No, I don't wear Vans. Vans, that ain't.
You behind on the curve, bro. You really
Shout out to
basic
Van
right
That's
now,
City.
your.
bro.
That's your
You
opinion. That's
basic
your
right
opinion.
now, bro.
That's your opinion, nigga. I don't wear Vans.
Hey, our whole city,
You see
hey, the
that?
whole city be wearing
Wow.
Vans, bro. Everybody wear
What
Vans
size shoe you wear?
on the curve. I wear 9.5.
Okay, then, nigga. I wear 11 and a half, nigga. I don't wear.
Yeah, Vans is
Oh
out for
my
you,
Yeah,
man.
God,
Don't
a
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
nigga
They
Don't do
five
it.
Yeah,
seven
yeah,
wearing 11 and
yeah.
a half is
Yeah, they
crazy. I
go
don't blame
crazy
you,
11 and a
bro.
half. But I
Yo,
was the
I'm
first
out on
black
the
in the
Vans.
hood with Vans. My mother will tell y'all that I had to beg her to take me to all the way to the Vans store. This is before Vans was everywhere. Now she's like, "Yo, Davon, everybody wear Vans now." I'm like, "Yeah, you see that?"
Them shits be rocking out down here. They got Vans cost $200 and $300.
But this
Hey,
shit was
what if
like
we was on that buy a pair, buy
20.
a share? You was on the Vans early.
Right,
Right.
man.
Hey, I wear
I
some
don't
DC.
even know if it's up. Vans. I don't even know if they stock what they stock is like. For real, for real.
Shit
I
should
know they
be up
cost.
through there, bro. Cause a gang of black people wear Vans now, Dave. I know you know
That's
that.
a
Like
fact. That's a fact.
everybody wear Vans right now.
A lot of people who don't even skate well. That's just a common shoe.
How about just getting off the labels altogether? How about that? Hmm.
Hey, you know what, Kareem?
But
You know
you kind
what?
of gotta wear labels because they some
Right,
You
right.
know
labels
what?
they,
You
their
Everything
product
got a
Signify
label.
what?
you
got
Shit.
don't.
quality. You gonna buy
Pro
the
Wings
$20
got labels.
they're gonna fall apart. So you kind of need to wear something with
Hey,
quality.
but this is what
It's a
I'm
That's off
saying.
the
fact,
chain,
Dave.
though.
I'm gonna agree with Kareem on this one because I was thinking about this shit the other day. I was going shopping for my daughter, filming her picture day tomorrow, and I was thinking like, man, what if I just buy my own machine and I just start designing my own shit? Like I would
Right.
come out way
There it
cheaper.
is.
I would come out way cheaper, bro, to just get me a line, get me a brand, trademark my shit. You know what I'm saying, and just start buying shit that I want to wear myself. Like if I want to wear a collar shirt today, I'm gonna buy me a motherfucking couple collar shirts, white, black, red, blue, and stamp my shit on that bitch, and I'm good. I'm decent. You know what I'm saying? Like
And you gonna have your own style.
yo, my
You know?
own style. There it is, bro. Like if I got an idea, I don't have to go into the store and try to put this motherfucker idea together. Going to this store, that store. I could go in my motherfucker office and find me a blank like okay, like last year, well this year I wanted to have a trench coat. You know what I'm saying? I could have just went and bought me a plain trench coat, stamped my brand on that bitch, and now I'm feeling way better than what I would have felt spending $700 on a motherfucking trench coat. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
worry about looking like nobody else. You got your own shit, your own style. That's like I'm just telling Ronson, bro. Like, make your own shit, bro. You gonna stand out that way.
Fucking right, shit. I do that shit now, Dave. I got a whole jacket I did by myself. I got a jacket I did by myself. It's a denim jacket. I
That's
know how to do that clothing shit too. Like
that's
especially like with the shoes and shit. Cause all that shit is what they do is you gotta find the right leather. You gotta find the right leather, the right shoemaker, the person to mold the shoe, right? Cause that's what the whole process of making the shoe is. Cause I've been wanting to get into that clothing shit, but I was like, that clothing shit costs a lot of money. Easy just to get started with that shit, you know? So that's a whole different topic, on
I
that
saw
shit.
homie. I saw my homie. He made 50. He made 50 of his logos in 5 minutes with a machine. That bitch
Oh
was just
yeah, shit, you
that
can
bitch was
get
just
busy.
that bitch was just stitching. Boo, 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 boo. Ah damn, that shit cold.
Cause to make the shoes free, to make the shoe it's a thing where they got like the stitching shit. I think they want like 1,000 or something for the machine to do the stitching and shit for the shoes. Yeah, you can get busy with that shit
Been
too.
seeing a lot of TikToks about the shoe.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of TikTok. That shit seem a little bit more difficult than just buying a t-shirt and then stitching your logo on that bitch. Now that shoe,
Mm-hmm.
you need a hammer. You need the
Yeah.
whole
You
you
need a hammer
all
and shit. Mm-hmm. The
yeah, like
mold design.
yeah,
Yeah.
you need special like glue. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That should take a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at this fucking mall, bro. You go to a mall on a Saturday, that motherfucker pack. You stand in the line to get in certain stores and shit. Like, man, that shit was just like, man, I'm tired of this shit, bro. On the real. If I can come up with my own shit and find me a right couple vendors where I can get like a couple different t-shirt styles from, you know what I'm saying, and get that machine my homie got, man, I'd be decent. I ain't,
Yeah.
I ain't, I don't really be on the flashy side anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And look, like cause I was looking into this shit too, like the design of the shirt, right? Like what type of fabric you want to use? Do you want to use cotton blend? Do you want to use different type of fabrics? Like I was seeing my nigga Kai do that shit. Kai Tech, no, Cool Kai. You feel me? Cool Kai be doing some nice shit with his shit though, but he charge a lot for them shits though. He charge a lot of money. That nigga want $450 for a Grambling University jacket. That bitch hard as a motherfucker though. You feel me? Some different shit. Cause I be seeing the type of shit he be using. Like he used Photoshop. He used Photoshop for his shit. Like the do the mock ups and shit. Yeah.
Photoshop. I mean, you talking about the 3D printer?
No, like they got like a little website, right? Where you go on the Photoshop shit, and you could do like say you wanted to get a T-shirt design, right? Free. I could do you a T-shirt design. A T-shirt design. All you gotta do is just write down the information, what you want, how you want the shirt to look. Like basically like come up with your own idea, and I could basically put it out there for you. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember doing some shit like that. Y'all remember? Y'all remember back in the day? We used to do a Nike ID. customize your own
Mm.
Air Max and shit. Like yeah, I remember shit like that. Yeah.
But shit, I had my grandmother do the stitching shit for me. I just went and got the patches. I went and got the patches, and I got some Rasta. I got like a Rasta foreign type jacket, but I want to do some extra shit with it though. I probably might put Malcolm X, Malcolm X on the collar. You know, I know how to, do some different shit with that motherfucker. Put like Malcolm X, all the black ancestors on that motherfucker. You know, making my own type of style. Probably put Galaxy Kid on a what it is like on the shirt, not the shirt, but like like the long sleeve part, but like on the part where your hand be at. Yeah, put that right there, Galaxy Kid, like stitched in. But yeah, I did want to go like that patchwork shit. That patchwork shit, you could get busy with that. Go get you a couple patches. Shit, stitch them motherfuckers. Or you could have your own custom patch, you know, and do it that way.
Hey, hey, free, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, do me a favor. Check in the Discord. I put a 4 property investment portfolio on there. Check it out. Let me know your thoughts.
What section you put it under?
Real estate. 4 for 100. Steve, you got access?
Huh? What you say, Chico?
No, I was saying if you had access to the Discord, check out this little link.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. What is
Look under
something?
real estate.
What is that? Okay.
4 pack for 100 is crazy. I know Stu probably working. Get a chance, check it out. Dave, you too. It's one of the future projects for the C.M.B investment real estate side. Each one can have Mary in there.
Yeah, two brick too. I'm liking the brick. Pause on that.
You, you see the field, and go a little further, do the Google search. You get, the real time view of them. That field next to it, yeah, greenhouse, yeah.
All those shits right next to each other?
They're on different streets.
Okay.
But when you bust down to the bus down to get the 100, right, it's real cheap if we go mortgage style.
Shit, that's basically 25,000 per property. Shit.
Hey, that it's something about them brick houses, what you got on there, bro. They look small, but I like them motherfuckers, bro. It's something about them bitches I like.
Even if you charge 1,000 a month for 2 years, you get your motherfucking money back.
Bingo. Why Mary living there? Bingo.
Yeah. And
Mary
you get
bringing you 8 to 20,000 every, let's say, 3 months. Just to keep it, you know what I'm saying?
Doing Section
Ghetto.
8.
Uh,
Man,
I like
government,
to
yeah, the government
stay
don't
away
fuck
from
with
Section
Mary.
8.
Say what now?
The government don't like fucking with Mary, man. You know what I'm saying? Mary ain't got Section 8, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, $100 investment. Phew, you from up under that thing if you play it right in 12 months.
I like it, bro. I like them. Price just is crazy. I'm good lord,
I'm
bro.
boots on the
Three D
ground when
nasty.
it come down. Yeah, and we when it come down to the come down, we ain't gotta rent them all out. Maybe occupy two of them. The other two got Mary living there. You know, I'm boots on the ground. I'm just saying, clones coming right out of 'em. Just something to think about. Things that make you go.
Like it, bro. We need to. Damn, I'm just trying to think of the quickest way to like get in on this shit. I don't know. You gotta put it together, bro. Like with me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Chico. When you come to me with it and you throw it in my face and then you like we need it, then that's when I can just I like to be on able to go ahead and just like here. You feel me? That's yeah, that, bro. That's how you get me to just, you know what I'm saying? I like to be like, come on, when you come get me and then like, hey man, we need, you know what I'm saying? That
Okay,
just
simple
make me
math.
work better, bro. That make me work better when you go, no,
Right. So simple math. We purchased these properties under investment. Right. We need 100,000 to get them. We need what 5% down on the loan, and then it's a monthly payment.
put that on in motion, bro. I told you what.
They don't need to be renovated at all.
Yeah, that's what
All
I was
them
about to ask too. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
is the bones good and it's minor renovation.
These are rares to go. Now, when it comes down to it, there is some work to be done. Right. It's wouldn't be all the way modernized, but when it comes to turnkey, some of them are
So,
currently
but they
occupied.
livable though, huh? Basically, they
Some
livable.
of them are currently occupied, where to the point it says don't disturb
Okay, so
current,
that's
occupants. So there will be work to be done, which means the value will increase, right? If you're looking
right,
at a
right,
$30,000
right.
property, it's not up to date wholly, right? But that's where we structure the deal, right? Get get a home improvement loan off the property itself, renovated. That 30 is now worth 75, all while Mary's there while the work's being done. Things that make you say,
I can do 60% of that fucking work.
there it is.
Hey, I'm finna say like I don't be want to be in no rush, but I think like a lot of this shit right here in our face, bro. I think we're gonna have to go on and step on that shit like now, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
now is the
well,
time.
I'm in the process of obtaining a micro growers license, right? In order to get the micro growers license, I have to have an address ready for inspection. So that leads me to looking at properties currently. Um, this 4 pack is decent.
Shit
Hey,
extravagant,
people,
bro.
I'm talking about people buying houses for three times that and they get one. We get four? Stop the
Damn,
cap.
That see that's the beauty of it right there,
ain't it
Chico.
though?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
4 for 1.
Nigga, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And,
Man,
by
Two
me
and
25
being
two.
cent a
boots,
piece, man.
Two and two, and
come
we
on, man.
moving.
I ain't get
And
four
then
Come
run
on.
the
for a
same and then
dollar.
turn back around 6, 7, 8 months later and run the same play, get four
I
more.
might can run one of them motherfucker back on the market for $1 and some change. Fuck out of here. Quit
You know what I
playing with me.
mean?
Listen, and I'm familiar with the locations of these properties, so two of them I know, three of them I know off the rip. Once you touch it, it's going to double, if not one and a half, right? During that time, we're renovating it. Mary's living there, right? So it's a double wham. And then we just find more, four more, and do it all over again.
So do we buy? Do we? Okay.
get it, keep it, and keep Mary in there while we renovating. So that's already guaranteed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why we're not
Oh,
rushing
better than that,
the
Chico.
turn. We're not
Wait,
rushing the turnover. We can wait for Pro to come to town to knock out the stairs or whatever because Mary's steady clocking. Meanwhile, Mary's also producing babies that we're selling at the pop up shop for the clones and seeds. I'm just saying. I've been thinking.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'm
I can
all in, bro.
shit like that, nigga. That's another investment to myself, nigga. I ain't got no strings. Hey, I'm going to the D for a month.
Man,
Oh
what? Your
no,
Escort,
you
kids grown,
escort
huh,
invoice.
us.
Pro?
Then you invoice us, right? Now it's a write off for your travel expenses. You invoicing us. We're paying you, and it's man. Come on, man. What we doing here, man? Ain't no more time to play.
Oh yeah, I know the game. I know you. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. We building a network, right?
Big.
So if you want to be, you can either be an employee of the network or a vested owner in the network. But either way, the network's built, right? And we welcome you in, right? You add value, we welcome you in. It's two sides to the fence, so it's okay if people want to have one foot in, one foot out. It's the percentages that'll change, and you're part of the project, right? We are here to do fantastic things, so you know.
I look at it like it's a win-win for me because I'm on both sides of the fence, nigga. Talk about straddling it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm doing
then
the
you know
work
how to do a little
and
something around them
I'm
joints too,
investing.
Pro.
Yes, sir. You said I know how to do what?
You know how to do something around them joints too. You know how to work inside them bitches. So yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
50 like all the carpentry work. I'm a master fucking carpenter. Now I'm a subcontractor plumbing. I'm a subcontractor electric, roof, everything else. I'm gonna do my damn self. Drywall, windows, floors, fixtures, bathroom, sinks, all that.
Well, well, for me, your position is not necessarily okay. The main house, the one that we call our main house, that's where you would probably be putting the work in. Otherwise, you'll just be managing the help, right? Making sure that they doing it right. You
Oh
shake
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
inspect
yeah, yeah.
what we expect,
I'm
right?
bringing the crews with me, and some
Yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah. I
up
mean,
there too. All that. Yeah,
See the, see the
that's that.
That's the
I'm
whole
talking about. It's a
advantage we
win-win for
got
me.
right there, bro.
I'm
You,
already in it.
you can go
That's all
behind
what
the
I'm doing
workers
right
and make
now.
shit. That shit, that. See, that's different. That's where it get different at, bro. You can oversee the oversee. Oh my god, that
see,
shit crazy.
see in my state, like okay, if you gonna use your own money, you can self contract. But if you getting a loan, then you can't do it that way. You have to go through a company on the real.
What you mean?
Like
So if I get a
Oh, they can't
loan,
tell.
I don't get to choose. I don't get to choose my general
No, they can't
contractor.
do that free.
Is that what you're
So
it's
saying?
my,
I
you
think
can't give me
is
money
it
to tell my
tied into like
use
a
it.
city loan or something like that? Because if it's
if
tied
it
into like
if
a
it's
city home improvement, then yeah, they'll have to be like
it's stipulation.
registered with the city and shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not the type of loan we talking about though, is it, Chico?
Any
No, we
what
on some
type
other
of,
shit.
listen, listen, here go one of them things where nigga I just went through it. You gonna sit up here and tell me it ain't like
No,
that.
no, no, no. We ain't saying it ain't like that because I know it varies from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. Yeah, I'm not telling you it ain't like that in Chicago. I'm familiar with it. It very well may be, but
If
like in a situation with Chico talking about, that ain't what I'm saying. We
Yeah,
don't
that ain't
need that.
that. Uh-uh.
right, but like I'm just saying in my state, you know what I'm saying? Like the, if the bank gonna give you some money, they gonna want to make sure this shit done right. So they gonna go and give you places where they not gonna give you places, but when you send them the estimate on, it has to come from a valid source from some people that's been doing this shit. So you can't. They ain't gonna give you 100,000 and then you gonna go to Home Depot and grab the Mexicans and get it done. Nah, they ain't gonna let you do that. You know what I'm saying? It would have to be somebody with credentials. You know what I'm saying? To with
Yeah,
credentials.
but yeah, it's like that in every state though, free.
I'm
And
about to
that's the
say that
beauty of
play
what
been
we got.
woe out.
Like
They don't
we
woe
were
that
saying
play out,
earlier,
bro.
I don't know if you was in here. Like the MHIC I got, I got a general contractor license. I can build a motherfucking house from the ground up in any state and subcontract who I want. That shit coming through me. I am the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you was.
I know exactly what you're talking about, free. It's like that everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
if they
you was.
kicking out that money, yeah, that paperwork got to be right. That's that shit Chico be talking about. That
Yeah,
paperwork gonna
Hmm.
be right, or
They
that
got
check
a
it ain't cutting
program
that check
like
without
that.
that paperwork.
Yeah, they got a program like that where you get a loan from the city, like a 10-year zero interest loan to fix your house up. And yes, you can't just get your Uncle Joe to do the work, right? But what they do allow is Uncle Joe to register with the city. If he has his licenses and things like that, he could become a contractor through, for, be verified through the city, and then you can use Uncle Joe, right? They do have that, but that's a different type of, funding.
yeah. And then like, I, for example, like I got another homie. He got some shit. He got some couple properties down there in Champagne and shit. So the people, the company was trying to charge him a arm and a leg and shit. You feel me? So what he did was say, fuck it. He used his own bread. He used his credit card. You know what I'm saying? And he was jugging off the credit card because like when you go to certain companies, they gonna want you to use their product. You know what I'm saying? So like, for example, if you go to like a company that do windows, you want your windows installed. You can't go buy your own windows and have them install them for you. Like if they gonna do the installment, they gonna want to use they windows or they ain't gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, that's how it
Yeah,
go. Like now, a motherfucker can't call me and say I want you to do my floors, but I'm gonna go buy my own wood. You gonna go buy your own everything? Fuck out of here, cause I get my wood for what I get it for, and this what it costs for all this shit. Or I'm gonna catch up with you later. That's the game. Ain't nobody doing that. Well, I ain't gonna
yeah.
say ain't nobody doing that, but when your paperwork right, I ain't gotta go for that, cause I ain't chasing it.
There it is. There it is. Yep, yep. You using materials, I get it. You would just pursue different funding instead of getting the funding through the Windows company. I would get the funding through an outside source and then pay a contractor to put the windows in that I bought from said flea market.
Right, that's what he did. So what he did was he had to find a motherfucker. He had to go through the hassle with finding a motherfucker who just willing to put him in. But what he did was he used the credit card to get the windows from, let's say, uh, Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? Bought, I think it was like 12 or 13 windows. You know what I'm saying? And he really didn't pay what they said they pay because with the credit cards you get cash back off that shit. So he really came out like, damn, like I done bought 12 windows, but nigga, off them 12 windows, I didn't got 100,000 points. You know what I'm saying? Like, playing
Yeah,
with that.
he winning. He
He
tweaked it.
yeah, he winning. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga, bro, never did this shit a day in his life. You feel me? Bought a building. Bitch was fucked up. Bought a crib. Bought this bitch was fucked up. Bro, he fixed that bitch up himself. Took him like a year. But bro, if you look at that crib, I say, bro, who did that? He say, I did that. I say, bro, when the fuck you start working on? He say, bro, I ain't never worked on a crib a day in my life. He like, I just went to YouTube, started searching certain shit.
Took the
I,
words out of my mouth. YouTube's a motherfucker.
on,
YouTube University.
bro, he like, man, if some shit fucked up, I just take it up, restart it, do it over. Certain machines, like certain machines he needed, like to cut the towel and shit for the counters. He just go rent that, return it when he, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit. I say, bro, if I show y'all the pictures before and after, man, this nigga snapped on his own crib, bro. Snap. I'm talking about installing tubs, uh, installing sinks, toilets. You feel me? Did all that shit, bro, on his own, bro. Now he all like now the crib all in green. You feel me? Like came got that bitch appraised. That bitch down there double. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Joe, only if I had the
Now,
time to do that shit, bro. You feel me? Like, damn.
You got the
well, if
time
you
for it.
structure
You,
if
got
you
the time.
structure it right, right, you can get that done, right? It's just how you structure the funding to get it done.
That's a fact.
Because you can get a home improvement loan off that property, right? You know, you have buy it in your company name or have it in your company name. You can then get a home improvement loan that you personally co-sign to get the funds to put into the house, right? They'll give you 30, 40,000 to improve the house because they know that's ultimately going to be, you know, a return on that investment. This is how you structure going after the capital you need to make the improvements. Yeah, that was a fun rabbit hole, man. Just something I'm over here looking into. I thought I'd share with the group, man. That's something we could execute. You talking about a $3,000 down payment?
I ain't no fucking rabbit hole, nigga.
I don't do rabbits. I'm sorry, I don't do Wasco
Hey
rabbits.
man, hey
Them
Chico,
the conversations.
hey, we gotta press the gas on something, bro. I'm gonna leave it right there. I told you where I'm at with it. You come, you know what I'm saying?
Them the conversations I like to have right there. Let's talk about how we gonna get fly pro boss out to the D and have that boy. You know what I'm saying? Paying him well to knock them four houses out. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Hey,
I'm social equity approved, so we can move Marianne legitimately. Yeah, I'm the man.
is we stepping on this or what, bro?
We get 50 to come through with them lights, cause he playing his ass
Come
with
on,
them
man.
lights.
Straight Chico.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we doing
Yeah,
though.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm putting
All
it
right,
on the
say
floor,
less.
man.
Say less.
It's up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm looking to purchase a property for my own self, and it brings me to something we all can look at, right? You know, I don't hype Michigan up just because I'm from here. It's actually a lot of opportunity, a lot of the red tape that Free may come across or Stu may come across in the cannabis side. It's non-existent here. So we have a straight path to the game right here. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the lowest hanging fruit. If we got to do it in a house, then we'll do it in a house. Cause I want to build it personally, but four investment properties that I got married in, we rock. All right, man. Back to how many pyramids in the U.S.
You got
I think Joe's mad as hell about that, dog. That
Boom in the
nigga Joe
room.
be hot. City of Boom.